What up, everybody? Welcome to Loadout Race of the Week on a extra early, horribly early Loadout Race. I'm here with Kay. Hello.
Yo, what up? Finally,
Hi.
some EU-friendly
Ah,
times.
yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
yeah.
yeah, yeah. It's horrible, dude. I didn't even get any sleep last night because I haven't been up this early in years. So,
I'm
anyway,
sorry to hear that. I can't
we have
blame
a team race going on today for you guys, so it's pretty cool. We got some. Well, let's just check the website, see what we got here. Boop. All right, so
you.
red team is going to be Cap and Waxy, and blue team is going to be Zombie and Limu. And that will be more apparent once we actually start everything up. And you'll see the loadouts today are Merc, Loader, Artie, and Fiend. So not too bad. I think this is generally a pretty easy day overall, actually.
Yeah, yeah. I'm expecting a lot of fast runs today.
Oh, yeah.
Everything sub 40, but a lot of sub 30s are very possible with these loadouts. Everyone has a pillar skip, even without the newly found host skip. Well, it's not new anymore, but it should be pretty streamlined and fast today. Yeah, we
Mm.
got Team WAP against Team Limby. I'm forced to say that.
Oh, man. All right, let's jump in. And they're about to go in right now, so. The left side of the screen is going to be red team, and the right side of the screen is going to be blue team. So the rules on. Oh, I need to add in a thing and remove the bonus point slide. Great. I forgot. No bonus points today. I think I have a thing for the team stuff. You can talk about what's going on while I do this, because I'm looking for stuff.
All right. All right, yeah, we've started. We have Abyssa Roost first stage today. I think we have that 3 times actually. And right off the bat, actually, I missed what the printer was, but um, he's gonna check. Oh, it's PSG. Yeah, what a friend. Uh, and actually, I think we have 3 times Glue Lake coming up today. I don't know if it's on Merc because I don't know the loadouts with me right now. We might see some pot rolling today, which would be cool. And we've got Sauce, uh, um, which should get a rise in popularity again, especially with characters who can pillar skip with the Saw tech on Mythics, and everyone won't being able to host skip if they just find the safer spaces, which everyone should still do, by the way, on characters that have a slower skip, even though they can skip. For example, Void Fiend or even this Merc loadout. So we might see that anyway, even though everyone today has one built in. And yeah, we
All
just
right.
see everyone and
I want to
clearing the
briefly
stage for now.
explain the team rule stuff because I know it's not like quite as obvious as it may appear, right? When we just say teams, we usually say, oh, they're playing co-op or something, but that's not the case because of paying rules and stuff. It would just be wildly unfair to have teams like this. Red team, for example, is made of two people in America, and we have an EU and an Australian blue team, right? So it would just be not fair. So the way we have it instead is we have it that team members can communicate with each other. They're in a call right now and they're talking with one another, and they're talking about the seed because it's all the same. So they're gonna split the way they scout around the stages, the way they do things, looking for the best loot, etc. And then their combined score, um, judges who wins the loadout or whatever, right? At the end of the day, we still see the same point scoring system with just no bonus points. Because bonus points with teammates would be easy to cheese, right? So we want to avoid that.
Yeah.
Um, but at the end of the day, it's whoever gets the most points wins. Whichever team has the most points
Yeah.
wins. So right
The
now
good thing
they're.
about no bonus points is
Mm,
that we have a higher chance of tiebreakers,
yeah, yeah,
which
yeah. I
I think
mean,
everyone wants to see.
I think team race is like the only ones where it could like go forever, keep tying over and over and over again, right? See, that's what I don't want. I don't want like a fucking 30 inning loadout race. But I'd be down with a tie. I have it set up the same, so it's good.
I mean, I
Oh,
just say
also,
like
hmm,
the person who gets first, that team wins in the tiebreaker because we
I
can't,
mean that's
can't have it
fair.
going forever.
That's true. We can probably do that also. Just kind of like a sudden death round.
Yeah.
Yeah. Also, make sure you get your bingo sheets early and whatever, so you can bingo with the rest of chat. All right. So
Yeah.
looking at red team, they have identical items, right? They're getting the same things. They're saying, "Hey, I found this here. I found that there." I think blue team's doing a better job of spreading out a bit more. They're kind of taking each side of the stage. They're saying, Lemieux was like, all right, I got the Void Cradle. I'll tell you if it's worth or not. It's a needle tick. And Zombie was like, all right, I'll loot these chests. I got a death mark, etc. like that. So, I mean, we've seen situations in the team races before where there was like a mountain shrine and one person would hit the mountain shrine just or would not hit it, or the person who hit the TP first would tell the other person whether it's worth. Waxy just got +5 to buy a Beetle Queen spit right in stage
Oh wow.
one. Oh man, he was just kind of standing in front of the Beetle Queen and she spat on him.
Yeah, he got shotgunned. But
Took the full thing. That is unfortunate. He was
it's not
I'll
over.
I'll explain what he was trying to do, or what he was doing. He used the saw and got the saw stuck on the other side of that little pillar there, so he was saw teching the Beetle Queen. And so he tried to stay in a similar position so it wouldn't, unstick and he wouldn't lose damage. But he got a little bit too comfy in that spot, so.
Well, that's it's nothing wild. I mean, it's Merc. Everyone can like quickly die on some point in this run, especially with the Viscerate. If you like don't do damage on Mithrix and you can't get out anymore, it's very easy to +5. So he should just forget it, play on. Even though I mean he lost the watch, but he
Mhm.
can just play on like nothing happened basically, and he should be fine and have pretty much the same run as everyone else still. Yeah, I'm very interested to see the approach like these two teams have to team racing because well, we've had team racing like 3 or 4 times before this now. There's always kind of a different approach, like depending on who is in a team together. I remember, I think Forney and Burek was very fascinating. They had an approach where they synced up like 100%. They left the stage at the exact same time every time. It was very crazy to see.
It was awesome.
And then last time, it was crazy. And then last time, I think kind of the approach changed when Cabbage and Cap and Toast and I raced because we kind of figured out that talking too much is actually kind of bad, and the less you talk, the better it is for their own. But I want to see how these teams figure it out under themselves.
So what I
And yeah,
saw from blue team, which was really interesting right now, Zombie went into the blue portal stage one, and Limu waited on stage one a while until he heard confirmation of what was in the blue portal. And Zombie looked in there, he said, "There's nothing good." And Limu was like, "All right, I'm not going to go in this time." And they both left. So it looks like Limu, like, on the off chance that it was a really good item that, Limu could have saved up for or something. They could have known that and had that kind of information, which is just like little stuff that I love seeing. I mean, it's really cool stuff here. And another thing too
yeah,
about the +5, see like Cap and Waxy both went in the blue portal, which is also fair. They're both cycling the blue portal forward, but I really did like that little bit of communication. But on the +5 for Wax, I just want to mention the team races specifically are a lot easier on the mental of players, right? Because even if you mess up, even if you like throw as hard as you can and get like 30 +5s or something, if your teammate does really well, they can get a lot of points for the round. And it's not as bad. And also, like, when you're sitting there and you're having a bad time, you mess up, you're sitting there beating yourself up for it in this call alone, just playing. But here, you have someone in your ear saying like, "Hey, it's okay, dude. We'll do fine. We can pull back, etc." So it's been a lot easier on like every time. I think everyone said that it's been a lot nicer when you mess up.
yeah. I can confirm.
Hmm.
All right. One thing that might come back to bite Limu and Zombie on the blue portals, by the way, is that if Zombie now finds a good item, Limu needs to
Do
cycle the
two.
first one as well.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Which I
so
wish he
has
still
to go
went
through
in
that.
it, but I liked how he waited.
Yeah, yeah.
That's all. But yeah, I
He could
mean,
have went in and then left immediately. Didn't
hmm
need to check the soups like Zombie did. But well,
exactly.
there's no guarantee it won't make a difference. And if it's early enough, he can always actually cycle one. He just needs to go out of his way to hit a nude at some point. And yeah, on this stage, actually, I wanted to point out Zombie went immediately to the TP and did not pot roll before starting the TP like Limu. And then the Dune Strider dropped its Mern, and he did not pick it up yet because he knows that if he does any like attack or dashes and then goes to the pots, he explodes them immediately. So
Yep.
good awareness there.
Yeah, you got to be careful when you have a mired urn for you end up cabbaging it or something, So
Cabbage special.
it looks like the Waxy and Cap of red team did finish their pots really quick though. So they're doing that before TP like, said, but it is interesting, right? Because like I guess Cap was like, all right, I'm gonna look the right side of the stage for the button, and Vice like I looked left, and then they both found the buttons really quick and were able to do it. It's also nice to see a team so coordinated on the speed of their pot rolling. Because like if I was pot rolling, right, and then the Zinc's on my team, and he's like rolling a pot for 30
Oh
minutes, and
no.
then we're all behind now, So
I mean,
I love to
he's
see
just not
some
rolling at
synced
all.
up. Yeah, yeah,
He's different. No, I
yeah.
think it was Godpot, I think. So they all had a pretty easy time.
Oh, I
Unless
didn't
the
even
Lemurian
notice.
snipes that one, it should only take like 2 seconds. If the pot spawns, I think spawns are not seeded, right? So
They are. They should be.
they are? Oh,
Mm-hmm.
okay. Well,
Yeah.
I've been lied to then.
I mean, and they all have the god pot there. So, like, if you
Okay.
like on a prismatic, for instance, you can see like the same pot like roll down the hill every time if that happens, like when you spawn in, etc. So,
All right. It makes sense. I like what I'm seeing from Cap here. He hit a mountain shrine because he got the bans before doing TP, and
mm-hmm.
with Sommering, well, early bosses are usually pretty free because Sommering does a lot of damage with the bleed, and the
Yeah,
Dune Striders even group up for the saws now, so that's really free, and we'll see if like what item actually drops from the TP, unless it's 2 Murns.
that'd be
That's
really
not too
low
bad
odds.
either.
But I mean, it could be good. I mean, at least they're always getting a martyr. And did Waxy hit the mountain shrine as well? I don't know yet.
I haven't seen it yet.
Okay.
Looks like he's gonna go a bit slower because he
Oh, he's
+5
waiting
maybe. Like
for
do it a bit
Cap
more.
to see what it is, I think, too. The thing is,
Oh
Cap
yeah,
won't be able to let him know which one is the actual boss drop. So he did get a stealth kit.
that's tricky.
And so
We
Cap
might
was
see
like,
him
all
hit it
right,
now.
it's probably a stealth kit or something, or a Martyrn, just gamble it. It's not too big of a deal either way. But there was some delay there. And so it looks like Zombie's going to the blue portal again. The second blue portal is Aegis and Band. And it looks like Zombie's getting another band here. He scrapped a little bit on stage 2. So that's not too bad.
That's that's nice. He also lost just an elixir, so he kept
Mm-hmm.
his APR and watches the watch. So that's good. He didn't take the focus crystal on stage 1, which is interesting because he's mercenary with the viscerate, and
Mm-hmm.
Limu has it, so he could have communicated that. But yeah, maybe he just thought it's not big of a deal. It's just one item. I don't know where
Maybe.
it was, so it could have been very
There
far.
also could be some sort of agreement that maybe the most of their damage is coming from their dash, which doesn't benefit from Focus Crystal instead of the Eviscerate.
Hmm.
Although I would say that, when you're in these races, you should try to get every bit of damage you can, and even with the just use Eviscerate if you have it.
Yeah, especially with there being a lot of damage items so far, actually, because
Mm-hmm.
they have one APR, one focus crystal, one watch, and focus crystal just
It's a lot of
multiplies the entire
multiplication.
thing. Even if
Yeah.
they have only one focus crystal, if they find 5 watches now, that focus crystal is going to do a lot of work. So could have
I
been
just
worth.
think,
Well, he
like,
might just find
I
another
could
way.
see if they said that, but I still want more damage, obviously. Would that count as Aegis for bingo? I think they have to pick it up, right, Kay, or no?
Yeah, they have to pick it up. Yeah,
Okay.
it would be too easy because the bizarre
Yeah.
cycling has gotten really meta at this point. With
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I think Disputed got into cycling everything for his bedroom parts, and we've seen Cabbage cycle for a while now.
Yeah.
Just been getting more meta.
I agree. It's interesting to see blue team. I mean, we were talking about it earlier, but like teams tend to sync a little bit, right? And it you can look at red team and they're like kind of doing the same thing right now, and blue team's kind of also doing the same thing right now. It's always interesting how it kind of goes that way. It looks like red team is not really interested in going to the blue portals right now, though, which I find interesting, as opposed to blue team's approach of trying to cycle and trying to do some information gathering.
Yeah, I'm also surprised no team went for the prey on here because I mean the mercenary loadout they have should be decently fine at all stages. Mm. But maybe that's the team racing aspect that makes you just 2 minutes slower by default. I've noticed it personally that when you communicate and talk while racing, you don't notice how fast the time is going, or like
Mm-hmm.
you don't know how much time passes, and then you look at the clock. Oh, it's 5 minutes on stage one. I haven't hit TP yet. What am I doing?
Yeah.
It's you gotta be careful actually. If you communicate too much, it's gonna be worse for you. Even though you get more items, you don't need those items usually. I mean, you wouldn't find them if you were alone, and you are fine when you are alone as well. So it can
It's
be
just
a
all on some balancing
downside.
though. Like even when you're streaming, it's like it's so easy to lose track of what's going on, right? Just talking with Chad about some stuff, you're like, oh, I've just been walking around in a circle for a couple minutes, not even realizing.
Yeah. Oh, and there's a polyloot on zombie, and
Beautiful.
therefore on Limu as well soon. I think everyone is gonna get that. It's in the void seed, so
Yeah. I
not
would hope that
not hard
red
to
team clears it.
miss.
There's been kind of a like sometimes teams or players specifically will look at a void sea and be like, ah, that's a lot of work. I don't really want to clear it. Etc. There's only like one void cradle, for example. I don't know if it's worth, and it's kind of a gamble because it kind of can take a while to do it. But oh, that's a death for zombie. He actually he went for the void potential there, got low health, and he got sniped by a blind pest. Oof. So we have one at +5 on each team right now.
Yeah, that's rough, especially after just finding ATG and polyloot.
Yeah.
That must be. He's thinking, oh shit, everyone else just found the good items and I died. But I hope Limu can talk him down and like tell him it's fine because it is fine. Like he doesn't know, but both teams on equal terms now. Again,
I was gonna say it's but in team race, I think one person should like, I think always go for the void seed. Just have someone take the
oh yeah,
risks. That's what one person would be there for, and then you just kind of balance out the risks that you take between each other, and you know theoretically you should have a better run. Combined. I don't know.
yeah. I think especially true with one person having died already. They can just say, oh yeah, I'm gonna clear it for you. So the other person who's like probably gonna be faster in like in-game time doesn't have to if it's just a like void band, which would be good, but they have bands already, so not that good
Mm-hmm.
anymore. Um, but yeah, I think the syncing is very cool and it kind of fitting with team races and both going at the same pace, but at the same time it kind of holds them back as well. I think, especially early on, because there is no potential for someone going really fast and getting like a good time here or scouting ahead for the other person so the other person has an easier time like knowing what's up and knowing where potential red items are or something. And it kind of just means if you finish at the same time, then you either get first and second, or third and fourth, and you know, it's kind of either saying either we're winning together or we're just gonna lose together, and it's not this I can try to get it for us both
I
kind
think
of
that's
play
where
style.
the plus fives come in a lot though. Like,
Maybe.
if Waxy has a plus five in this instance, Cap could be like, well, I'm gonna just try to go as fast as I can and see if I can just snag something, um, etc. And like if Waxy you get to be on the same stage as me and you find something, like tell me, but like I'm gonna take a chance and just go to Mithrix and see what the TP drops have, and not really like loot anything or something like that. There's a lot of different approaches you can take. Obviously, they're all risky in that kind of sense, but I do agree most of the time that they're playing very together. They're gonna usually be up top together if they do end up that way, but we've seen things kind of mix up. We'll see. That's how we get so many like tied times on or like tied scores
Yeah.
on team races and stuff.
Maybe
Oh,
later on, one team needs to like risk some things to catch up, and then one will go really fast.
mm-hmm.
I mean, the loader is coming up, and loader is going to be really fast. So
That's true. Even with Thunder Punch.
yeah, Thunder Punch is actually good though, so it's fine.
Yeah, 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 yeah. The only one in this whole like uh thing that doesn't like loaders. So
Everyone hates loader. What do you mean?
can you listen to him, chat room? So Cap is going to loot the Void Seed. He didn't find the poly loot yet though, so I'm worried that if he doesn't find it, like obviously he won't find it, but also if he finds it too late, Waxy might just say, "Hey, it's not worth it to clear Void Seed. I'm gonna leave now." Then, which
You
kind
can
of
communicate on
spooky.
that though. Like Cap needs to say, "Hey, I have this fatal left to open."
I don't even
Right?
think he
Or has he
sees it.
not seen it yet?
He hasn't seen it.
Oh,
If he doesn't
but
find
he
it,
he could.
then hmm?
Okay, he's seen
Oh, he
it.
sees it
Okay,
now.
he's opening it. Okay, okay, okay. So I was
Yeah,
like, it's out in the open. How did he not see it yet? Literally in the middle of the seat. But
shrug.
okay, Rex there's only one enemy left as well, so
Yeah, it's not
he's
too big
just
a
gonna
deal.
grab that and leave immediately, I suppose. Meanwhile, we see Limu and Zombie both finished. No, Limu's halfway through, but Zombie's already done with the TP. Looks like Zombie's going a little faster now for him after he died,
Mm-hmm.
and he found a plasma shrimp.
Oh,
Oh,
it's so good.
there's the combo. Oh, and Cap actually spawns right next to the Quail, which has plasma shrimp. So there is.
He
I don't
should
think
go
there
back
should be a
for it.
chance they miss it. Yeah,
Sometimes though,
there's no
like
way
you do
he
TP
forgets
and
he
then
exists.
you're like, oh, it's just time to go, and then I don't think there was anything, and then
Hmm.
you just kind of leave without thinking about it, and you're like, oh, there was a void cradle, but and they should get it. But
Actually, I don't think. Sorry, Cap found an APR printer as soon as he like went
which
on
is
the
really
stage.
good.
It's on the middle platform. I don't know if Team Limby has found that yet. And that could be a very big like difference maker because well, I mean they have plasma from Polyloot now, but usually eviscerate Mithrix damage is kind of lacking, and that could be a way to speed it up.
Uh-oh. Looking at Capstream, he almost died from a really unfortunate Eviscerate interaction. He went and used Eviscerate on the overloading Elder Lemurian, Stage 4. And when you do that, and you use Eviscerate, the Elder Lemurian could actually shoot your model with the fireballs. And, oh, and the orbs will stick to your model even though you're intangible. So like right now what just happened. So he almost died just from using Eviscerate on it, which you have to be really, really careful with these things. It almost just happened again too, but he really needs to kill this thing. It's really causing a problem. The reason this is here, and I think it wasn't here for the others, is because Cap got in here a little bit later than Blue Team, so cave is open? I can't
Yeah, and
tell if it's open.
he actually eviscerated on his drone right there and almost like died because of it because he got well stuck in the air right in front of the Lemurian, but it wasn't shooting right
Another
now. So
amazing interaction with with the Viscerate.
Yeah, you can
Yeah, it's really
get
unfortunate, and you
stuck on
really
your
need to be
nose.
careful of that. That's what makes specifically overloading Elder Lemurians probably the most dangerous enemies for Viscerate builds. Zombie is looking a little bit spooky here. He's really getting low during this
Yeah,
teleporter event. I don't want him to die, obviously.
he just sent it immediately, and I think he got hit by the blazing brass contraption there, but
Mm-hmm.
he uh he actually lived, which is surprising because brass contraptions usually just kill you, but maybe
He's
he
doing
was
good.
alive before. So, and he got a squid polyp, so can tell Limu to hit a mountain shrine in case Limu wants to try for a sympathy course. I highly doubt it. They should just be going now with Polylute Plasma Shrimp. Actually, has Team Web found that yet? No, still haven't opened it, but they haven't had TP yet either, so should probably be going back to it at some point still.
Okay, just doing something I can see now. So it doesn't seem like even though Cap has had like a really tough time this stage, it looks like he's still holding on. Honestly, that Myrodern has kind of saved him a lot too during the teleporter event here. But both teams are still holding on with only 1+5 each. I really hope he goes back to find the plasma shrimp, which neither of them has done yet. And I don't know if they're gonna go in the AP printer, but I think I would. I mean, you're Merc, right? And like Merc's biggest problem in the races with Eviscerate especially is how do we deal enough Mythics damage to make the fight go by at like a reasonable pace? And I think that would be a nice answer. I mean, they have Polyloot and potentially Plimp coming up, so it's a shame that Blue Team didn't see it.
Yeah, they definitely should, especially after both losing their watches. Waxy on stage one, Cap now to the Elder Lemurian. They won't lose that, which is their most important damage item, or was next to APR. Um, so they should just go into it. Maybe Cap hasn't actually seen it. It was just on a screen. I'm not sure. He hasn't reacted or pinged it or anything. Um, but I would expect yes, because well, it was right there.
Mm-hmm.
Honestly, this is kind of a lot slower than I expected. I don't know if Cap kind of said, I'm gonna slow down a bit and try to stay synced to Waxy after Waxy died. I know that's what Cabbage did when Cap died in the last team race. He kind of slowed down and wanted to stay with his partner, which is like fine. I guess it helps the partner, but it also holds you back from getting a competitive time, or can do that. So
Mm-hmm.
interesting to see, especially with like Polylute Plasma Shrimp. Should be the marker to just send it, get to Mithrix, you have damage. They have sauce as well. Like if they get saw tech on Mithrix with Polylute
Ooh.
Plasma Shrimp, he dies in 10 seconds.
That is true. They
So
also, Red Team did get Plasma Shrimp, so they're caught up. I think they're just kind of deciding on the AP run printer now, because I know they see it. They're definitely looking for
have
some
they? Okay.
extra loot stuff. They're going for the adaptive chest right now. It looks like Waxy is going through it first, and he's gonna tell Cap if there's any item that he should be looking out for. He's probably gonna be telling Cap right now, "Hey, there's an ATG a little bit further on that I missed. I don't know if you want to go for it or not." Red team also found a vase in a chant shrine just right next to TP. So
Yeah, I saw a zombie find that and ignore it. So
I think going for
um,
the Saw is just like saying, "Hey, we know that the bulk of the Mythics fight, or the bulk of the time we're gonna lose in the Mythics fight, is just doing damage instead of getting there." Or, but here he is, and he's kind of struggling on the skip here, so maybe he should have taken the vase.
yeah, he needs to just stall, and actually he has very low movement speed, so he needs to stall a lot to be able to get up, but he
Hmm.
should just be fine with
You
the
can get up
M2.
though.
Yeah, definitely.
If he
Just
just
keep,
stalled there a little bit more, it would have been fine.
yeah,
It's okay.
can't just hope.
He is losing a little bit of time here though. Lemieux does have the wing, so he's not gonna have the same problem. He's gonna be able to start the fight, but I do like it looks like in this case Waxy just didn't have enough money to buy the vase, whether he thought it was a good option for him or not. And I don't know how versed he is with Sawtech, but we'll have to see. Because that could pull him ahead
Yeah,
of,
zombie.
whatever that +5 happened.
Sorry, zombie's still trying. He's still just
He's
stalling.
almost
Well,
there, dude.
this time, please
There he
don't
goes.
fall down and yeah, just get up. All right, he's done it. You need to stall a lot, but if you have double dash on mercenary, you can always get up.
Yep.
Pretty sure there's only one loadout where you can clear skip, but in some it's really hard if you have just one dash and need to stall a lot and do it correctly as well. So
And even
yeah,
then,
but this
like
one
even with the only one that you
straightforward.
can't skip itemless, you only need like one or two things. So
You just need movement speed usually.
yeah. Or a back of mag helps a lot too with the air stall.
Yeah,
Oh my god, Limu took a full hammer slam from Mythrix right there and just lost his watch. I mean, he had one shot protection, but if he just didn't, he would have absolutely died. So he's got to be a little bit careful. I know the movement speed situation feels a little bit tough here for everybody. Actually, does anyone even have a movement speed item? Well, Limu doesn't. Zombie does. And oh, okay, so you know what? Red team actually printed speed stage 1 and blue team didn't. So that's where some of their
oh,
items went.
I didn't notice.
Mm.
It's interesting. That's why zombie struggled on getting up.
Oh, and that is a
I
plus
mean,
5 for
obviously
Limu,
the
and he just got hit by another hammer, and he's scaring me.
oh
Uh-oh.
oh, but
Look,
Waxy returning the +5.
so we're tied through the teams on plus 5s again. It's
Yeah,
that easy.
Cap looking the best right now. Honestly, is he looking the best? He still has an ATP and Waxy's on the not Waxy, Zombie's on the fight. I think if Zombie doesn't die here, he still might get first, even though
I
Cap hasn't
agree.
died yet. Depending on how fast Cap plays it here, but he hasn't played the fastest overall in this run yet, so I don't know.
I
He
just feel
should speed
like
up. He definitely should, but I don't know.
the stage 5 TP wasn't a super quick one, right? So it's gonna take him a little bit. I mean, it's gonna take him. I think it might take him over 5 minutes to get to where Zombie is right now. Is the thing. So
Yeah,
Zombie might just if he goes at this pace and doesn't die. But looking at blue team, they are taking a lot of hammer swipes and slams from Mithrix. The low movement speed is getting them to them a bit on their positioning after they kind of go in. They kind of need to save their dash for going out or try to use their M2 to kind of as a dodge instead of like throwing themselves into it for full damage, I think, in this case. Because
yeah.
survivability is the most important here.
Need to be really careful with the verse rate because you can get stuck on Mithrix even though he's behind you with the verse rate, and if they do that, they are probably gonna die.
Yeah.
So they
As
always need to have something up, and it shouldn't be verse rate, so limits the damage output.
I don't know, I just feel like going in with the Viscerate, so you make sure that it doesn't catch you off guard in some weird way, and then getting out with a dash might be the easiest for him. Just
Yeah,
some
but I think
rotation here.
their best option for a band proc is the dash, so they should start on that to an extent.
I mean, if they keep the
I don't know if
rotation
they.
up, then it's doesn't much matter because they'll like
Oh,
end up
that's true.
starting on the dash anyway.
And that's interesting. Zombie started phase 3, but he just sent the sauce. He
Hmm.
didn't even try to get saw tech, which is wasted potential, I feel like, but I
I'm
mean his
lagging.
damage is not bad, so
I'm lagging, dude. Someone's lagging.
yeah, it's cap. It's cap.
Okay.
Why is it always cap's internet?
I don't know. I'm sorry, chat. Um, I don't know if everyone knows how
Not
to do Sawtech very well, if it's in their repertoire, It's one of those tricks that you have to spend a while learning a bit, so learn the setups and stuff, as with everything else. Is his internet back?
No, Cap
Okay.
is still dying.
Okay.
Everyone else is kind of just playing along though. Limu is about to finish phase 3. Mithric has like 10k HP and Limu is about to die.
Limu.
Okay, he lived.
He just M2'd over that shockwave too. That would have absolutely killed him. You know, I see him shaking his head right now. He's like, dude, he's just trying to get through this. Let me know if
Yeah,
Caps is back.
Cap is I think officially dead now, and Limu is also officially dead. Just in game,
Oh, that he
+5 to
dashed
pizza.
right into pizza
Unfortunately,
there. Right at the end. He zinked it, dude. Unfortunate.
he zinked it. Really got a cool skip to compensate. He got the Shuriken fireband as Mithrix ran through the middle of the arena,
Really nice.
and in phase 4 skip. Yeah, but that's gotta hurt. Zinking it just before he died twice on that fight. Actually, I think he's gonna be unhappy with himself with the provided damage items. But hey, it's not too bad. He's gonna at least beat Waxy. He was at the same time, but still on stage 5. And well, we don't know what's up with Cat, but Zombie has also finished phase 3 now. Just he has to play phase 4. He did not get a skip. I didn't see what happened there. Maybe he just wanted to get the fight over with,
It's
not zinc it
unfortunate
while waiting
too because
for.
he doesn't have his saws here up for phase 4, so he has to kind of really just go at it with eviscerate and dashes and stuff. Hopefully, he doesn't take an orb or a shuriken. That would be unfortunate.
Be
He
very
almost
careful
did.
there.
He has bands back, so he should be fine. Tell me if Cap's internet comes back. It's still at the blue screen for me for
Yeah,
him.
I'm checking Discord if he said anything. Oh, I think he should be. Yeah, he's live.
Okay.
He
And
is
Cap is
live again.
back.
Oh, and he's lagging again.
All right. Well. Oh, he's lagging
At least
everybody
we know
for me.
what he's up to. He's
It's
on the moon at 35 minutes with a base.
dude.
Oh boy.
I can't even watch him. It just lags everybody for me. I don't know why that happens that way. I don't get it, but
Maybe we can remove Cap from the Twitch theater thing and have him like
it's
separately so you can at least
separate
watch
maybe.
everyone else.
Oh, I might have
Or
to
we
do
have to tell him
something.
to restart his router or something.
Either way, good job the
Oh,
blue
and the
team
stream is
for getting through. Let me
yeah, very
see.
nice.
I love technical difficulties. It's still not good
Yeah,
for
and
me
the
right
stream
now.
is dead again.
Okay, it's
It's
like
dead
fully
again.
dead. Okay.
Yeah, it's gone. It is no more.
Oh boy. Let's bring
We
in
see
blue
Waxy
team
starting the
when
fight now.
Zombie
Yeah,
is
let's get him in.
back. Oh, wait a second. I don't want to kill him on the ship or anything.
You don't want to grub him?
Don't.
Have we seen grubbing in a race yet?
We have. It was last week.
Wait,
Two
last week
grubs.
actually? Oh, my bad.
Two grubs in one race.
Holy, that's a
I'm pretty sure.
that's a treat.
Or maybe it was like one grub last week and another grub the week before.
I wasn't ready for the grubbing meta, but I'm all for it. Right, that's blue team done. Very nice.
All right, let's bring in
Probably not too happy, but
blue team. Yeah.
they did good in comparison. What up?
Hello,
Hello,
blue
hello.
team.
Hello.
How did you guys feel about that one?
We both agree we took some dumb +5s, but it was a good run. Honestly, the seed was very
I misbought the wings instead of the Krunder.
Ah,
Tough.
that
But
hurts.
yeah, the damage was there. I mean, it's a Plim Polyloot double bands run. We could have taken Saw as well. It's not a bad run, but yeah, dumb devs.
Mm.
So I have a question. Did you guys see the AP run printer on stage 4?
Yeah,
I
Lemmy
did.
spotted it.
And what did you feel about that? Because I noticed you didn't really like
I
go
printed
into
2,
it.
and I
Okay.
immediately lost my my only sprint can on the second print.
Ah, that's where it went.
Yeah, I was curious. Fair enough.
I didn't really want to risk it because my only watch is kind of like holding it all together.
Yeah.
But
Mhm.
yeah,
Look, to be
Usually
red
that's
watch
honest,
anyway.
the plimp poly was just like it was it. I was like, okay, let's just fucking book it. Why not?
And we were
And-
expecting Cap to kind of like get the prey on with bands and just rush it.
Mm,
So
He
we
didn't
kind of
do
wanted
that,
to step up the
actually.
pace.
Interestingly
didn't.
enough. Where
Ah.
Yeah, he
is
kind of
Cap
stuck
back
with
yet?
he's stuck with the vaccine. No, he's still dead. Yeah, Cap is also he just left completely, or his internet at least.
Yeah, his internet
What was
is
that
dying
special?
right now, unfortunately.
Oh, that
Oh,
means
no.
you have a lovely time with the streams as well.
Oh yeah, it's my favorite.
It's great.
I don't know what causes that.
Yeah.
I want to just like stick it out and see if it fixes, but I don't want to lose anything that Waxy's doing here, obviously. So
Yeah.
I don't know.
Dude, Blue Portal with band soups both times that I went. That's fucking nuts.
Yeah.
Getting so
With
many
an
extra
extra ice
bands is
band.
huge.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
Did you actually manage to utilize the death mark in the final fight?
Yeah, I did. Yeah, I
Nice.
managed to get it off a couple times.
Good.
What was your
yeah.
death marking?
So it was Mern with Iceband with Bleed
Expose.
and
Needle tick.
Needle Tick. Because I took Saw.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Did you know about the Mythic Saw tech, or did you just choose not to really worry about it on this one?
I just I probably could have done that honestly, but I was just like, just
I did inform him about him.
not
Like
waste the
it's a
time about it.
possibility, especially with Plimp and Polyload, I guess, even more.
Like it definitely
It's-
could have saved me a minute or two, but yeah.
They would
If you
have
mess it up, it costs
like
more.
It's true.
yeah, but if you get it, it's like 10 seconds with those items. So
Mm.
10 seconds phase 3. Yeah, I mean
It's
it's
really
fine.
quick.
You had decent damage. If you have no damage, then it's more important. So.
Yeah.
How was
Yeah,
their
How's-
run
definitely.
looking? Because
Yeah, everyone kind of went a little bit slower than I think everyone expected with this Merc loadout. No one got
Oh,
the prey
yeah.
on.
Everyone
Everyone just
expected?
kind
Yeah.
of
I mean, I expected. I mean, every time we have an eviscerate merc, it's always like 30 to 40 minutes or something. Honestly,
Okay.
nah.
I have the
So
records right here.
where was Cap at before his net decided to?
Well, we lost him on stage 5, then we regained him back on the moon. But I don't really know where he is right now. That was before he went up. I mean,
MIA.
he had Vase, so assuming
Yeah.
he's in the fight right now. If he still is playing, or if he paused and is waiting for his internet to come back, we don't know yet because he's not on
Yeah.
line. So
Honestly,
Waxy.
He is.
Throw
gotta be really careful. He's so close to just killing him, but he's trying to wait for the phase 4 skip here. Hopefully it does not
Yeah.
cost him a life from the... Oh my god, the golem almost hit him.
He almost landed. He almost landed. Oh, when he died.
No, dude.
Oh no. He died after.
Oh
Oh,
no.
I think it was
that's
the
so
golem
rough.
right at the end
The
too.
golem.
Yeah.
Yeah, the
I think
projectile was
too.
still in the air.
The
The-
No way.
golem.
That's
No.
greed.
They
Oh,
can't
man.
even
Corporate
fault him there.
greed.
I mean, you can fault him, but it's not expected, right?
Yeah.
Both enemies dead and you still dying. That's
The amount of times I
boy.
died to that. Kill Mirfrix and the final piece of slice is still on the ground. You know, you think you're safe, and then
You're never safe. I was
Yeah.
about to say he got a deathless fight at least, but
Yeah.
I can't,
least
I
I
still
didn't
can't play cap stream.
yeah, it's still
No.
dead. Don't worry, it's not you.
Dead.
It's him.
Okay.
He's
I
on
mean, like,
Discord though, so his internet should be there to an extent.
unfortunate. I guess we'll just, we'll wait and see, I suppose.
Yeah. Well, from the snippet I saw, he was on phase 4. So. Oh. Oh, his time got
Yeah,
posted.
and he's done. And he's done, yeah.
Hey.
He's live again with his scoreboard. He totally cheated Mythics and no clipped up and just fucking slash kill all in the chat and the
Oh,
console. Yeah.
Cav's done, I guess.
41, he won.
Yeah,
He's first.
I guess he's done.
All right, well,
Yeah, he shit on you all. Actually, no. No, what? He's 4 minutes slower than Zombie, my bad. 4 seconds.
how many
He's
did
literally
you
4
plus
seconds
5?
behind Zombie.
He didn't.
I only had one.
Yeah, one.
No,
Remember
not
when we
you,
talked
Cap.
about Cap? Maybe not. He had 0.
That's what I was checking.
Oh, yeah.
When we talked about him not being there in 5 minutes, but Zombie was in 5 minutes. Yeah, it's actually 5 minutes and 4 seconds.
There you go.
Hello?
What up,
Well
you two?
done.
Yo.
So what happened with your internet? Do you know it went down?
Yeah, when did it go out?
So it went out when you
It was-
got to the moon, and it just came back after you finished the fight.
Oh, really? Okay, that's sick.
Yeah, so
my internet didn't go out though, so I could have got a message saying that.
well, we thought it was
Anyways.
dead because your stream was like totally dead.
Yeah, no, I've been having like just OBS issues, not even internet issues. I was still in the call with Waxy
Oh.
the whole time.
Yeah.
So
okay.
unfortunate.
All right.
I'll
It was
I'll
clean. Don't worry
message
about it.
you next time, I guess. But we
Yeah,
thought there was like no way to message you at all.
Yeah,
So,
no, just OBS issues. I don't fucking know why.
All right.
Which
well,
yeah.
console command did you use to kill him?
Yeah, I did kill all 3 times during the Mythics fight.
oh, sorry about that, chat. We missed it, but that's won't miss the next one. So
damn
right
tech.
now, it's red team 2 points, blue team 4
Ooh.
points at the moment. So
Okay.
how'd
Zombie
you guys
taken
feel about
first
that
by a
one?
few seconds.
4 seconds.
4
Nice.
seconds.
And,
I mean, that
And
was
I
a
plus
very
5.
well-rounded. Oh, you did? Wow, you were on a
Yeah.
really good pace then. I did not plus 5.
Yeah, because you were
Nice.
not on a good pace.
Yeah, true. But yeah, that was a really good seed. We had the build, the Polyloop Plasma Shrimp,
Yep.
Focus Crystals,
Dance, potential for
Myodern for survivability, Vase was in there. It was kind of just like the full
Sauce,
package.
actually. Did you find the sauce? You found the sauce in Stage 1, right? Did you not
Yeah.
want to go for Saw Tech, or
No, it's the Death Tech. I'm good.
is it? With this build, it's 10 seconds phase 3, and you just win.
I mean, yeah, it depends, but I mean, there's different strats.
Okay, yeah, fair
Always.
enough. Vase was also good. We saw Zombie struggling quite a bit because he only had 1 energy drink, and he took like 2 minutes to skip because he had to
Yeah,
stall
look,
for 1 minute.
Yeah.
we don't need to talk about that. It's fine. Nothing
No,
happened.
We saw.
No,
you-
And
no,
then
you-
I actually
Look,
called out the Vase, and Waxy didn't have the
look.
money for it, so.
yeah,
It's the-
yeah, okay.
It's the 3 a.m. brain. Okay. Give me some.
Yeah, no,
give
no,
me a
no,
benefit
no,
here.
you're not
Let's
Pulling
go.
excuses
No.
out already, huh? What the hell?
Yeah.
We just started.
No. You just needed to start one more time, but then you dropped down to start it over again. I was like, oh, come on, dude. You
Yeah.
can just dash
Look-
one more time.
Look, a moment of weakness, but it's okay.
Next loadout's gonna be
Next
4
one's
a.m.
gonna be better.
brain. Third loadout's gonna be
Oh,
5
no,
a.m.
not gonna be
brain.
better.
It's just gonna get worse.
Yeah.
I'm ready.
At some point, it's gonna be morning. You should be good then.
Yeah.
Mm.
Time to wake
Was
up.
there anything
night
that
anymore.
any of the teams missed?
Not
Or
really.
was it all
Not
pretty much
that we saw.
about the
You guys
same?
pretty
It
much
just-
got whatever.
How
I
many
think-
blue
Yeah.
portals did you guys hit?
We went to the second one, and it was a beautiful Aegis, so.
Yeah.
So I think blue team.
did
Did you
you-
see
Yeah.
the speed printer stage 1?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, we
so
did.
red team went into it, and you guys didn't. So that was the only speed. Basically, you got also the whole run
Mm.
for everybody. So I
Yeah,
think
like
that's
there might
why.
have been like one more drink scattered
Yeah, the
throughout. but
multi-shell
yeah.
in RPD.
Yeah.
But there was only the meat that was really bad on stage 1. Every item was just APR, focus crystal, watch.
Yeah,
It's hard to
we
trade
saw
with
the
Yeah, it was a good
damage,
start.
and we saw the damage, and we were like, nah, that's not worth. It'll be fine.
Yeah.
We got lucky. It took our stun grenade.
Yeah. Oh, it took yours too, Waxy?
Yeah. Yep.
Nice. Gamer.
Actually, why did Cap and Waxy, did you not want to go into the APR printer on stage 4, or did you just
I took one.
forget it? You
I
took
didn't have any
one, but you,
scrap. I didn't want to lose mobility. I mean, by that point,
Alright.
multipliers are kind of like we have bogus crystals and stuff as well.
Yeah, we
You
had a
both
lot
lost
going
the
for us.
watch at that point, though. So
Yeah.
you couldn't lose the watch anymore. So we were kind of wondering why
Mm.
you couldn't just get 5 of them. But fair enough. The movement speed aspect we didn't really see at that point yet. Only
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
got to it with the zombie chilling in the air for a minute.
Yeah, it was. Yeah, I was just floating,
Suspension.
man.
Well, if you
Yeah,
guys
but
are
that's a
ready
fun run.
for full alt loader, everyone's favorite loader,
Hell yeah!
Yes, I
let's
love this
start
punch.
up.
The good grapple, at least, okay? The good grapple, at least.
This is fair.
Mm.
All right, I'll
I
see you
think we
guys.
can
Good luck.
agree on that, at least.
Jill.
Good luck.
Maxie's already
Good luck,
going.
good luck,
Good
good luck.
luck.
Alrighty, back in. So if there's any OBS issues on Capstan, we'll get that sorted right away. Hopefully, it won't be as frustrating of a viewing experience. My favorite Merc loadout. I like that one also too. But I don't know. I usually do slicing ones either way.
Because you like going slow.
I like winning.
So do I.
Smile.
Which is why I take this
Yeah,
trade.
we're playing different games, so
we are. Yeah. Okay. We can agree on Spike Twist being the better grapple, right?
it is the better
We
grapple, but I
disagree
don't
on
use it.
everything else. Okay, thank you. Yeah,
I like
because you like
using
going slow. We talked about that.
I like grappling on just stuff. The feeling of like grappling
Yeah.
on a brass contraption and pulling it towards you is among the worst feelings I've ever felt in my life. So
Okay, yeah, fair enough. Unless you can one shot it, it's well. Actually, before I coped the entire end about like how Lunar Gauntlet is better and fine and everything, it is a lot better with spiked fist than it is with the normal grapple, which happens a lot with random loads, sadly, because you want to pull enemies towards you, small enemies, so you can distribute your like thunder, like the lightning thingies, better through enemies. Like if you pull a wisp towards you and then gauntlet that and charge it, then every wisp just dies. With the other one, it kind of doesn't work because you fly towards it and then you fly too far and you can't really angle it correctly. So makes it a lot easier to play with this punch, at least have this M2.
that's fair. That's fair. I mean, obviously, this is the punch that all of the racers that are playing right now do not like. Specifically, it's a little bit more dangerous. When you punch into something, it pops you backwards as like a little knockback thing, and that causes a little bit of danger, right? When you punch into Mithrix and then you land right in front of him
Yeah.
and he slaps the hell out of you. Um, it's a little bit tough sometimes. Just to get the
You can
rhythm for
be
it. Cap's lagging
mindful.
again, probably.
Yeah, he is. Do we tell him? Do
Tell him
you
right
text
now.
him or do I go into his call just or
Yeah, just go and say, hey, you're fucking
all
lagging.
right.
Usually with the regular punch, you can just slam through everything. It does more damage. It's a lot safer too. So, what do you say?
He didn't say anything. I was kind of confused. I went in, said he was lagging.
Maybe his
Silence.
internet actually went down this time.
That would be kind of
Jesus
fun.
Christ,
I only
man.
had when I came in. Maybe Cap also hates me, but he's still lagging. So
Looks like Waxy has paused to wait for his teammate because something's happening.
all right.
Cav actually died this
Maybe
time.
he is actually.
Yep, there he goes. Ah, dear.
All right. You want me to pause Limo and Zombie as well? To have them
No,
keep
you can
them
keep him
synced
going.
or
No,
all
no,
right.
it's fine. That's something to watch for a while.
That's true. And we can also talk about bingo unless nothing's happening. If you haven't gotten your bingo board yet, you can still do that, and you can also catch up on tiles that you might have missed in the Discord, where there is a channel for bingos. So you can talk about what happened and compare boards because there are more tiles than fit on your board. Oh, and now every stream died for me. I think I had the same problem as you have
And
usually
you
with Cap.
got fucked.
He's live again though. He's live
I
again though.
mine's working now, so we're good.
All
The
right.
caps is fine for me now.
Yeah.
That's the thing too. When one person is like actually like either needs to take a break for a bit or their internet goes down, we encourage the other teammate to pause, because then we're kind of getting to a territory where like I could just pause my game and wait for you to do the whole run, and then you just tell me all the decisions in the run to do, right? So there's no like risk or reward there.
Yeah,
So we
that's
encourage them to pause together.
would be cheating. Straight
That
up.
would be cheating.
Yeah. When we well, I would still pause Zombie and Limu if Cap died again, Kip's Wi-Fi died again, because it's a loader. They might just finish before he's back. Although
I
they
think
are at
I think you'd
4
be
minutes and someone said
surprised
1.
at the times on loader that we've seen lately in the races.
What
We've
happened?
we've just had like 40-minute loaders, man. I don't know what to tell you. In the race, listen,
You mean
don't
real time or
yeah, real time. But
huh?
listen, don't even like ask me about it, because just stuff goes wrong.
Okay.
I don't know.
You're
You
missing me,
would
the best
think
loader play ever.
hey, it's loader. We're gonna see like 23-minute runs or less or whatever, but it's been a struggle for some of them lately. And it looks like blue team is getting ready to go. Limu is out of the stage, and Zombie is really close behind. He's just checking, it looks like, the cave. See if there's anything that he missed. We do see an encrusted key for blue team, which is actually really interesting. This is one of those things where someone could be like, I see the key. It's on this side of the map. And another player could be like, okay, I'm going to scout over here. Maybe we can find an extra key. Limu is telling Zombie right now about where the key is, probably, saying, hey, I just saw it to the left. If you ever want to find it. The big thing about encrusted keys, especially when you're not loader, is just like, how do you find them? So when you find them, you usually just open it up just to help you out, like just to go faster, obviously. But if you can get a key before it, then you can get a lot more void items. So as long as you know where it is, and as long as they can get to where that crescent key spot is instantly because they're loader, they might scout around a little bit. Who knows? Also, they don't have pylons, so none of these guys are going to be able to get bans for free. They still have to roll pots. There's also a focus crystal printer right next to the key box that blue team is going to go into right now, and a band printer right next to TP.
Oh my god. What
So this is a loader run, actually. Holy.
dude, what the? If they 40-minute the shot, I'm just leaving, okay? There is no way they would.
It is beautiful.
Would to touch on the void key again really quick though. If Zombie decided to open it now and saw every void item in there is bad, then Limu could wait and open
Absolutely.
it next stage, because the first one is different and everything else is synced after. But
That was a horrible
yeah,
way of
wait.
explaining.
Yeah, please enlighten everyone. How does it work?
So the first time you see something is going to be the same as the first time someone else sees something, and that goes for the second time you see something as well. So if I open a key box stage 1 and you open it and it's the first key box that you see stage 5, we're going to have the same contents. But you know, as long as you stay on that path, you can get different stuff after if you wait or whatever. It's like same thing with the blue portals. That's why we were seeing people cycle them forward, because the first time that what was it? Limu went to a blue portal. It was after stage 2 instead of stage 1,
Oh,
like when Zombie did it,
oopsie.
and that is a +5 for Zombie.
Sorry,
Unfortunately,
yeah, it's +5. What happened?
painful.
Did he just die to the Dune Strider,
The
or?
Dune Strider orbs just caught him in the corner. He was up against the wall and he was trying to swing past
Oh,
it, but they just caught up with him, unfortunately. What an unfortunate run to die, by the way. This is one of those runs where Cap's lagging, maybe. I'm gonna try to hold on, play it out for a second, see if it catches up.
he is lagging. I can confirm.
Uh, uh,
Um,
uh.
you want me
Cap.
to tell him again?
Yeah, go tell him. Oh boy. But I was saying, it is a really unfortunate run to die in because everyone in this loadout race is going to have bands and a focus crystal printer, right? So they're going to go really, really fast. So usually that 5 minutes, it feels pretty accurate, right? It's like, okay, well, maybe if they play bad, I can maybe catch up in 5 minutes, maybe not. But like, it's going to be really, really hard to catch up uh, with a death in this one. There is a God Pot spot as well, so everyone is going to get extra free bans also. Okay, so it looks like Waxy's pausing. He's waiting for Cap right now, which is totally fine.
He was there at least this time.
Okay, so it's just OBS stuff. Once Waxy unpauses, I'll see if Cap's stuff is good to go. So we're not missing anything, Chad. Don't worry. They're both pausing.
I'm
And
interested to see if they will still go for bans. Sorry to interrupt you. Cap's
I
back.
think they will. There's a free God Pot there that Zombie and
okay.
Limu
Okay.
found. Well, Zombie looked at it and he was just killing a beetle, I think, but making sure he's good to do it. I would be not surprised if Cap saw that though and still said, "Hey, we have a band printer. I'm gonna just leave. I don't really need the extra bands, and I don't need to even roll this pot to even get a good time." But even still, it's a really fast pot to roll and get bands pretty free here. So I don't think it's a bad call to go either way, but I definitely see it being totally fine to just say, "Hey, band printer, I'm going Mythrix."
Yeah, but they don't have too many greens right now. I don't know how many greens Cap has, but Team Limby only had 2, so it's not like big of a deal. Especially because it's Chiaro's band printer, and there is no guarantee Mythrix stays in the actual damage zone. Whereas with Runel's band, if you just get a printer and just get 2 or 3, you can skip every other item and you'll be fine. On loader, at least.
Either way, it's all right. This is a really, really good build. It looked like Zombie got a bandolier near the band door, and he told Limu about it, so he went and picked that up as well for another free band to print. Unfortunately, Limu picked it up after he got the ice band, so he might lose it in favor for another Jaro's band.
He just left. He just left.
Oh, okay. I'm just behind.
He did not want to lose the ice band, and Zombie might do the same thing. Which is a fair decision, I'd say.
That's fair.
Because of what I just said, like having the ice band as a pure fire damage. Oh, that's a dirty. The one fast I missed the fight.
What a amazing run, dude. We have a focus crystal printer on loader with a band printer and a little disciple. I mean, obviously, Limu is seeing this and he's telling Zombie this, and he's like, "Hey, we gotta go, man. Time to leave." He went to the TP immediately and was just like, boom. Obviously, what he's looking for is just like, he's probably hoping for a backup mag somewhere, maybe a little bit of speed so he can get off some more little disciple shots just passively, but nothing like too big missing in the build right now.
I was gonna say it's one of the very rare situations where Lily isn't like, holy shit, this is my main damage item now, or very, very nice. It's like, I mean, it's very nice to have. It's still a good item, but they are loaded with a band printer, so it's kind of just. Oh, that too. All right.
They do
I mean, I guess we take it.
They have plasma shrimp with it, so it's not doing nothing. But it's
that's
not their
true.
main damage either,
Yeah,
which
they don't have
I'll
movement
concede.
speed. You usually don't want movement speed on loader anyway, because you are a loader. You just need a backup mag to do whatever you want.
It's just usually nicer to have movement speed for pizza. It's kind of the only thing that I'll kind of like it for. I see a lot of players die in the races to pizza deaths on loaders. They get greedy. So
actually, I think last week we didn't have a single pizza +5.
That's impossible.
Not a single. No. Like, I mean, for the bingo, people rechecked like 3 times. No one died to pizza.
Wow, we're doing great.
Yeah.
We've already failed that this time, though. We've already pizza +5 several times, I think. So.
Ooh, Limu with a blast shower. Very nice. That's gonna give him a lot more bans now. Well, once every 20 seconds you can get 2 bans. That's not a lot, but it's very nice. So
That's nice recognition of like what's actually happening in the build, right? Like his main damage is getting
yeah,
in there, slamming or punching, right? Getting the fireband off and trying to stay in the fireband range with focus crystal to get like a lot of extra damage. So they're gonna really have to pay attention to Mithrix's like rotation of moveset and stuff, and like when he's gonna pause and when he's not. It's really important. They want to take advantage of those little pauses, those little breaks.
yeah. I kind of wish Zombie goes for it as well. I don't know if he. No, it doesn't look like it because he'll spend money on the shrine now. What he did get though is a backup mag because he found a printer of it after Limu left the stage on stage
Oh
3. So
man,
that's a little bit sad for Limu, but I don't think he's too sad about it because everything is wanted anyway. Just yeah, it's gonna limit his movement speed.
yeah.
Gonna lose a bit of time, but it's not the end all.
Hopefully there's another one, but
Actually, it would be very cool to see like a double band proc like at the same time with punch and slam if you time it correctly on Mithrix.
oh
Because you
yeah, yeah.
can do pretty much both at the same time and then get the double column basically to just melt them
All right, Cap is
if you just
back.
got down in the middle.
Red team is playing. Sorry, but yeah, if you just really perfectly time the blast, you can get both, which is awesome. It's true. It's easier with the charge punch, obviously, but
Yeah, it is. No. Now we just see
the sigh
every
of
boss gets
defeat.
one shot.
It looks like
Can-
Shuriken on Stage 4 Teleporter as well, which is really good. Like, they just, overall, is a really good run. It just has actually everything they need, which is just awesome. I want to run like
yeah,
this.
they don't need more, but the run just keeps on giving. It's
I
like
know.
you want more? Yeah, I can give you more. Yeah, have a shuriken, have a little D. Yeah, why not?
Have Plasma Stream,
Backup
have a
mag
Band
printer.
Printer, have a Focus Crystal, have a Backup Mag Printer. This is like everything you ever want.
Yeah, and that's on loader. Like, give it on a
Yeah.
bad character. Yeah, and we see Cap doing the same thing, by the way, as well, the other team doing the same thing. All in focus crystal. They don't have the white items.
Cab
Okay,
is doing exactly what I thought he would, though.
okay, you call it.
He's leaving right away. I think Cap might have just looked at the button and he might have told Waxy like, "Hey, if you want to do it, there's free bands there, but I'm going." And it looks like
I'm
Cap's going
curious.
right to TP. No, he's looking around a little bit more. He's scouting a bit.
He's gonna find the backup mag printer if he goes into that direction. It's
I'm
oh,
surprised that
maybe he doesn't
Zombie
see it.
only took one, actually. I know he didn't want to lose out on damage, but it's really nice to have like two or something.
Cap just landed on a random cube chest.
Oh,
And it did a bungus.
he just landed on the cloak chest. All right.
Oh, and there's a Royal Capacitor on Zombie. Oh, the band procs are not stopping. No, they don't have to get close anymore with
And
this
there's a
punch.
Plarva. Yeah, look at that.
Oh, actually, that is risky picking it up.
That is bait, I think, but I don't know,
At the
man.
same time, though, if you die once here, that's probably like difference between first and last, because everyone has a pre-broken build. So even if you are forced onto void bands,
Ooh,
you still might be faster.
it
But
depends
it's
when you
definitely
die.
it's. Well, that's true. If he dies now, that would be tragic. But
If he dies
I'll
like
give him
phase
the.
4, like, and he has his Plarva back, whatever. But the sooner he dies with it before the fight starts or whatever, the worse it's gonna be. So he needs to be really careful.
Yeah.
I don't necessarily think it's like the worst, but I don't know because they still have they would lose Little Disciple, they would lose the regular bands. I mean, I don't know, it's rough. It is rough. And I was right. It looks like Waxy did go get the other bands. He felt a little bit more confident with the extra. Cap, I'm surprised, took the time to scout the stage as much as he did, given how fast he left stage 2. With that amount of time, I would have rather just seen him go get the bands, because he spent all that time to get like an extra bungus and like a needle tick, right? Just hindsight, obviously, but
Yeah, he might have scouted the stage for Waxy,
that's
so
true.
Waxy can speed up now that he bothered to get the bands and can get the time back in. But I feel like Cap, who's probably the most proficient loader player we have right now, should be the one to just send it and play for the win, especially after skipping
Oh yeah.
bans, because the other team got bans. If you don't play fast now, you are gonna lose to less damage,
Mm-hmm.
especially with items like or with equipments like Blastro and Capacitor on the other side, right? So
That's tough.
yeah.
There's a lot of decision making to be made here.
Yeah, and that he scouted and did not find the blast shower because it was that far off.
Yeah, it was right
It's
at
like
the
at the
very
very,
top of
very
the
top.
map.
Yeah.
Oh, it looks like Waxy found another void key. Is that the one that blue team found the Plarv out of, or where did they find the Plurpton larva?
Um,
I know it's stage
I'm not
4. I
sure
just
actually.
don't remember if it was a Vradle down bottom or if it was the key, but I don't even know if blue team
I
found that key.
think it was a white cradle. I think
Okay.
it was a white cradle, but don't pin me down on it.
It
Just
was a Vradle? I don't
vague
think
memory.
okay. I don't recall that blue team found this key, so this might be a huge advantage for red team. I just didn't want to make sure that I was
Polyloot
going
or void band.
insane.
Yeah, there were 2 void seeds as well on stage 4, but I think they both just skipped them, which is the correct decision, and there was just an
Yeah, that's totally
additional
fair.
cradle somewhere. Yeah. But Cap is also grabbing the void key now. He is actually going back for that one. But, I really,
Limu
really
picking
want to see
up.
him just hit TP
It
now.
looks like blue team is going in for crowdfunder right now, which is interesting
Oh,
to me.
what? Why?
I don't know.
That's just the slower way of killing Mithrix here, but okay.
The problem with
Maybe they're
crowdfunder
saying,
here is A, they have way more damage in their kit than crowdfunder has. They don't really have anything that's synergized with it. They have plasma shrimp and 1 needle tick. And B, they have to actually earn money to use it, which means they would have to kill enemies on the moon before they go to Mithrix. Whereas Blast Shower is a free, like, good damage source for them. So, I don't know. I'm not a huge fan of that decision, but we'll see what happens. This could be an opportunity for a red team to catch up during the Mythics fight. I mean, not by much. I mean, they might save like 30 seconds or something, but we'll see.
I would have understood more if they didn't have or if Limu didn't have a good equipment yet,
Mm-hmm.
which is like kind of like, I'll win a little more with crouching, like get a bit more damage in, but he's actively giving up band procs for
Uh-huh.
needle tick every like 10 attacks. I'm not sure if that's worth, but maybe we can ask him about it later. Maybe he has a
I
plan.
I
Actually, I'm gonna
think
interested to see, are they gonna check soups for a headset or something? Because they're
think
not
they're
going up.
looking at the plasma shrimp and they're thinking like maybe, something, but I don't know.
Yeah, I think Limu has decided, yeah, I'm gonna need money then if I want to use it, so I'm gonna check soups. Looks like there is nothing there though.
He
So
only has
get up now,
800
finally. You have
bucks. He's gonna
fucking 10 bands.
yeah, he's really not gonna be able to use the crowdfunder very much at all here. Only for a few seconds, really, is all it's gonna give blue team.
It's hard to see like how the 2 teams compare right now, because one team is so far behind. So it could really be like either way, which team is ahead. Obviously, Zombie is a +5, so he
Uh-oh.
should be behind
Okay.
both of the others. But what happened? No,
Cap was
okay,
lagging
all
for a
fine.
second. The thing is also I want to remind everyone that the times for scores are only based on in-game time. So because red team paused for a bit, it's all okay. They'll get to the moon at like 20 something minutes, right? And if they finish, they could actually beat blue team here, even if they finish like 10 minutes after. So don't worry, we're just a little bit desynced, but It's all good.
And
Looks
we
like
see
Cap
Cap also picking up the
Plurperton larva. Yeah. Pretty immediately too.
What he did also find though is right next to it there are a capacitor, and he's gonna tell Waxy, yo, there's a capacitor. And yeah, they both won't be like missing the blast tower too much now. I mean, Limu even gave it up. He like gave away the advantage he had, but all right. Wait, Zombie also took the crowdfunder. I didn't even notice. He gave up his capacitor because he said, you know, I have other ban procs, but he's not even using it now. Maybe they wanted it for phase 2, but I am not supporting the decision.
Maybe. I mean, I feel like for phase 2, they already have Little Disciple, Plasma Shrimp, and also Shuriken. So I still am not
Yes.
huge on the crowdfunder choice. I mean, also they're just loader. So
Yeah, and they won't even like fly across the stage because they dash like charge through enemies. They will stay in the middle because they have the better punch. I mean, the worse punch. You know what I mean?
mm-hmm.
Sometimes when you charge with the other gauntlet, you just fly across the arena and you have to reroute. And if you aren't a good loader, it takes a lot of time. But I look at the like. Wait, is Sami on phase 1 or phase? No, he's on phase
Phase
1
1.
still.
No
I thought he
pillars around him.
I thought he was on phase 3 for a second and just one-shot Mithrix. But no. And Cap should be going to the TP immediately. Here, right?
Yep.
Yeah. Okay, good.
No time for anything else. They're good to go. I mean, looking at Cap's build, he still has everything. He has 9 focus crystals too. Wow, he has more than anyone else. Even Limu, who has 7.
Yeah, and Waxy's actually not too far behind Cap right now. With an arguably at least like even build. He has less focus crystals, but he has only 1 ice band more. He didn't print the Quail into a firebrand on stage 2. But he's not too far behind, not at all.
Limu with a couple extra bucks he earned from phase 2 ads and the beginning of phase 3 ads. He had a little bit of crowdfunder for to damage during pizza. But honestly, I think it would have done more had he just ran around during pizza to do little disciple damage. It wasn't doing that much. He's gonna try to go for Limu.
No, and he died.
Oh. He arced perfectly
It's fine.
into it. I know he has pluripotent
he-
larva. It's like he didn't get a +5 there, but oh man, that was so rough.
Now he has to play phase 4. Should get
Oh,
focus
Zombie
crystals back
dies,
now though.
and he gets Plarvid at the start of phase 3, which is not
That's
great.
rough. Oh man.
Oh, Limu, do not die here to an orb. Be really careful, buddy.
Don't
You got
limit
it.
it. Oh, and everyone is dying. Waxy also +5 during the TP.
Waxy
And he didn't
lost
+5.
all of his
He
bands
also,
before Mithrix, though.
it gets even worse. We just had Limu die phase 4, or like before phase 4. We had Zombie die before phase 3. And Waxy now just during stage 5 TP. And they also, I was gonna say, they also lose the Little Disciple.
Oh man, I forgot about that too. So rough.
Maybe
I mean,
regretting the decision now.
at least Zombie is, at least got through first phase of Mithrix before it happened.
Yeah.
But oh boy,
He has the crowdfunder now. He has still 1.2k bucks left. This needs to melee him to take advantage of his focus crystals. I don't know. Oh, Zombie, no.
Zombie actually taking a real +5 here.
Oh, and he died, yeah.
Yeah, that is really,
His
really
second
tough.
one.
Especially when you're so close, right? Like right to the end.
Yeah.
He's spending a lot of time using his crowdfunder here, but I would like to see him slam and get some punches in there a little bit more, too. If he
I mean, I would
can.
like to see him Knuckle Boom Mithrix. He has focus crystals. That's his damage. Just
Just gotta get
go
in.
in, dude. Or at least
There we
try
go.
to get
Limu is
closer
done.
with Crowdfunder. Yeah, very nice. Limu
Zombie
didn't
into phase 4.
actually die, yeah.
Yeah. Well,
It's
he didn't get a
sounds dirty.
+5, but he died.
Yeah, but he important part, right?
Was it crowdfunder for Jaro or crowdfunder for Tenabobble to keep Mythics and Jaroban? I think that could have been a possibility, but Waxy actually taking a real +5 here from a mushroom. He got stuck between his jailer and the shrine and got hit by it and couldn't move out of it. He got stuck. I think
That's
that could have
tragic.
been a consideration, but I think even still, they might have relied on it a little bit too much for what I would have hoped, I think.
Yeah. Yeah, I still think it's the wrong decision, no matter what gets brought up now. Especially after seeing the fight. They both died, okay?
The problem
Tell
is
me
that
Crowdfunder
with
was
only
pretty good here.
one Tentabobble, it won't really stick him in place as much as they need without like really extreme luck. So if they had 2, I think it would have been okay to shoot it while they're punching. That would have maybe worked, but
Yeah.
we'll have to ask them about it and see what they say. I still think the blast shard would have been really good for Limu who had it. So Waxy is attempting the roundabout skip here. I don't know if he knows the right. Okay, he's got it. He's going. Oh, he got hit. It might be better for him to just go up the tree. That's a spot that works better if you can get it on the first try. You can like slingshot your way all the way up, but he messed up a little bit there.
But he still has more than 10 minutes to do this moon to at least beat Zombie. He won't beat Limu, so beating Zombie is his main goal right now because they were so far behind in like real time because we had to wait for a cap. He's actually not as bad as it might look right now with his 1+5 and white bands. He still is loader with 6 focus crystals, and if he doesn't die on this fight, then I think he's gonna get third, at least, which would see us tie up everything. So I'm rooting for that. I'm totally biased for a tie. Obviously, like that takes into account Cap not dying here. But that's what I expect from him. He still has the Plarv as well, so you would need to die twice.
Yeah.
Which is even less likely, seeing as he
Let's
is starting
bring in
phase
blue team.
3
Let's
as we
talk to them
speak.
about their run.
All right.
Hello, blue team.
What up?
So,
How do you guys feel about that run?
it's sloppy.
Yeah, besides a couple of mistakes, I mean the run itself is pretty. It's a pretty good seed.
It's
Can't
pretty
complain.
Pretty good
ridiculous,
is
right? Yeah.
it's an understatement.
Yeah.
It's an average game for me. I don't know what you guys are talking about.
Oh,
So
yeah, it's
we're really wondering what was the decision behind the crowdfunder for both of you? I'm personally curious.
Look, it was gonna be that or the blower that Lima found stage 3.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I didn't feel like I could optimize it as well with my plimp. Like technically I could, but I feel like the Crunder just adds a little bit of a range to loader, which can struggle with P2. And it's just really nice damage. If you get a single perfected wisp, you can basically use the Crunder for most of your fight if it's fast enough. So
and I
that's
guess
what I was looking for, and I never found one.
Yeah, I was
Unfortunate.
considering the capacitor as well, which I'm assuming. Yeah, I'm assuming that Cap and Waxy would have went either the capacitor or the blower.
They did go capacitor, and I think it was working out a little bit better. I don't know if the crowdfunder gamble fully paid off for you guys, like you were hoping.
Nah.
I think
In the end,
yeah. I was just curious about it going into it because at the time of picking it up, you guys only had really the plasma shrimp for it, and then you picked up Mythic after, which was a little bit nice, but
Well, I had the
Just
7
curious.
focus crystals, and I was going to try and melee as much as I could anyway with the focus crystals. So I figured if I turn on the Krunder with a Plimp and 7 focus crystals and just melee him, it did a decent amount of damage at the start of the fight, which kind of was what I was going for.
Mm-hmm.
And then, yeah, phase 2. A little bit of... I turned it off a little bit too late. I had no money left for phase 2, but...
Unfortunate.
If there was a single perfected wisp along the way, I think I would have made enough money. It's just there were just only golems and 1 regular wisp.
Yeah.
Normally you see like at
Right.
least 1 flying around.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's like 25 minutes. And they usually don't spawn that early.
I never arrive here by 25 minutes. I don't know what it's like.
What do you mean? You're loader.
He's in
Yeah,
a
but
new
this is
frontier.
Limu we're
while,
talking
lad.
about. This is Limu we're
Okay,
talking
okay.
about.
My bad. Yeah. Okay. I'm sorry.
It's alright.
I want to point out though,
I've been stuck in Rex
Waxy,
mode.
yeah, Waxy died while we were talking, so he only has 3 minutes left to finish up phase 2 and phase 3 to beat zombies time.
Okay.
Given he doesn't die again, Cap has just finished the run and takes first on the
Clean.
loader, which is
Not
Expected.
surprising.
But it
unique
does
because
mean
he was
that Waxy has to
yeah.
beat this phase of Mithrix in like a minute and a half, and he has Void Bands here and no low disciples, so he's really got to get in
Alright.
there and use every single focus crystal that he can to try to get as much damage. And it looks like he's trying, but it's not going to be easy either.
Yeah, it's
I was Cap's internet this
starting
race.
to look unlikely.
It was
Terrible.
better
That's
this
why they're so
time,
late.
but
Ah,
they
like,
paused
damn.
together, which made it more watchable as an experience.
Oh, okay.
Fair.
Yeah,
So,
nice.
did that guy in chat
Yeah.
just add himself and say, hey? Hey.
What?
Hey.
Yo, what up? What up, myangelkei?
You mean JPK, right?
Who's that? I don't know them.
Type in the Twitch chat real quick. Just curious.
Cap, the only one to not go for bans, winning the loadout is ironic. It is Cap we're
Oh,
talking about. He's probably the best
yeah.
loader here, but though
Yeah.
he
Oh,
didn't accelerate as much as I wanted him to with not
He
taking
slowed
bans.
down
He's
stage
still
3 a
winning.
lot.
Okay.
That's another +5 for Waxy, so he's now no longer able to get any points here.
All right. Well,
Is he
I've
getting
contributed
overwhelmed?
to the team. That's good.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Good stuff.
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't know how long this fight's going to be. If it's going to take another 5 minutes, we should pull him out. If not, then he could just finish it. It looks like he's going to finish up soonish, I hope.
Yeah.
Band
I
is
don't
doing
want
some
to
damage.
make him suffer.
Oh, understandable.
Real effort, K. Good job, buddy.
Yeah, you tell me if you want me to pull him out. Oh, tell him.
No,
I
it's
think
fine. He's
I
almost
think
done.
he can do it. Yeah.
He's
Can
almost
void
done
enemies
anyway.
insta kill
think so.
Mithrix? No. There's no cheesing like that.
What they can do though is phase 4 skip.
Which is
with
really
the
interesting.
projectile from Jailer,
Yeah, just set that
for
up.
example. There is no setting that up. It either happens or it doesn't. Usually it doesn't.
And there
Yeah, I'd rather
is.
keep my boss item. And he's done with phase 3. At least. Let's go.
Hopefully he's okay here for phase 4. He just walked in the pillar. He's scaring me. Almost like an orb. Oh, dude. The thing is, like, even if he gets hit, he's totally fine because he has no damage, so it's all good.
Oh yeah.
Oh, they
I was
found.
like,
Wait.
oh.
So they found a second key. Okay.
Yeah.
It was
they
stage
did.
3. It
They
was
didn't
near
open
the giant landmass part of the map over there. You just didn't check
So
those avoid cradle.
near spawn.
I don't know
If
where
he
he
spawned
spawned.
over there, I don't remember.
It's the island that's sometimes connected and sometimes not.
Oh yeah, that was Spawn. Yeah,
Yeah, you just didn't
Okay.
turn around.
Yeah,
I
I don't
think
know.
yeah.
just one of those
Ah,
situations.
I'm pulling a K, man. Not turning around.
That's more of a cabbage. I
Huh?
feel like.
Oh,
don't
cabbage,
think-
Yeah,
bro.
that's me.
Okay.
I mean,
well,
maybe I do
cabbage.
it too, but cabbage is the one complaining about it.
Yeah, I just remember that. I just remember that one scrim where
Yeah, the
none of you
ATG
turned around.
printer. Oh man.
It's always an
It was-
ATG printer too. I feel like the one that
It is.
people don't find. I don't know why. It's magic.
Zing was there too. He also missed it.
Oh yeah, Zinc was it too. Yeah.
Zing was
Where
there.
have you found
Cabbage
the
was
most
there.
ATG printers though?
What?
Because the caverns, caverns entrance on Abyssal, if the cave is closed, for some reason, has the most ATG spawns for me. If there's an ATG
Yeah.
printer, like 50% of the time it's there.
No.
Yeah.
That's interesting. We're
Very
gonna see Abyssal
interesting.
2 more times today.
Yeah.
We're hyped.
And there we go.
We
Let's
don't
bring
get
in
to
red
see
team.
Saren's call at all.
Oh, nice.
No AWU. Yeah.
Hey, red
What
team.
up, everyone?
Yo.
Hello.
GG's.
So how did that
How are
run
you
go,
feeling?
guys?
Bogus crystal printer.
Band printer.
Band printer. Little D.
Yeah, kind of band printer. I guess, yeah, that's how I got my 2 bands.
Mm.
It was definitely a run, right?
Classic loader, plasma
I-
shrimp, capacitor.
Yeah. No biggie.
I was very not surprised to see you skip Elder Band's cap and just go straight through.
Yeah,
I was
I mean,
curious
2
though.
free bands.
You did skip bands, and then you spent a lot of time scouting on stage 3, only to get like a bungus and like a rep.
Yeah, that was more of a team play, just trying to find items to accelerate both of us. Because I kind of thought that I would be quick enough to get first, so I thought maybe spend a couple minutes max trying to help my teammate out a bit.
Yeah, Kay had mentioned that too. I was just making sure it's what you did.
Yeah, and I did get the cloak chest for the bungus. You see that? You guys see that?
We did see
Yeah,
that.
I
You
saw
landed
that.
right on it.
Man, I missed out. Fuck.
Yeah, dude.
Oh.
Free
It
heal.
wasn't even during TP. He just kind of found it.
Yeah, I just flew right on top of it. I was like, oh hey,
Could have had a Wungus.
it was a
What
Wungus.
if
I
there was a
died with the
Wungus.
larva.
There was a
Oh.
Wungus.
Did anyone get the second void key?
Nah.
No.
No.
Okay.
Yeah, we
Yeah,
didn't
we
Red
get
had it,
team-
but
the
we.
second key.
No, they didn't have it.
Yeah. Okay.
Would have been
It was a good
interesting.
run though. Back a mag printer as well.
Yeah, it was literally
Yeah, I did see
everything
that.
you'd want on loader.
It's just the loader run.
The loader.
Continuing last week's band printer, like kind of
Yeah.
they're everywhere.
Let's get another one next run. How about
Not this time.
No, please no.
that? Oh,
No.
okay.
Finally get to actually play the game, like, and be it kind of hard.
We'll see.
Zombie ordered a cope run, so that should be up soon.
Yeah, surely
Oh
that's one,
god.
right?
Hope not.
We
Was there
did-
anything else that anyone missed?
Not really, no. It was
You
just...
missed a blast shower on stage 3.
Oh, right.
but-
Hmm,
Yeah,
that would have been
I
cool.
don't know if you would have. Yeah, and then Limbo gave it up, which was sad. But
Yeah, that is.
Yeah.
I hate Limu.
Come on, man.
No, but good time, Limu. You got the 28 as well. It's like only a minute
Yeah.
behind. Really
I
good.
lost a little bit of time. I kind of messed up my hallway on the moon, and I was going
Yeah.
for an elite wisp to try and get money for the Krunder, but there wasn't any, so I just killed a normal wisp and a normal golem, and I had to climb the tree with like
Prunder
900
over
gold.
blast shower on focus
seven-
crystal
Yeah,
band
that's what I'm
loaders.
saying.
That's what we said.
Yeah, it
You
sounds weird.
understand
my
I did a
pain now?
lot of damage.
That's a question
Look.
mark for me. Sorry.
Yeah.
Limu was feeling merciful, that's why.
Yeah.
yeah,
Could've
he
just
also
gone straight
died
to
and
the
and
TP,
to
but-
play Phase 4.
Yeah.
Cap, you're the only one who didn't pop the Plarva, by the way, either. So
Hell yeah.
we had void bands
Yeah, I
all
took
around.
it just because, like, yeah, might as well free +5, and then only
Mhm.
2 bands. So it's like, not insanely negative, so whatever.
That's why I took it as well. I ended up Plarvaing right before the end of P4 or P3, so I missed out on the skip,
Okay.
but it saved me a +5.
Yeah, that's not bad at all. Nice.
Unfortunately, Waxy and Zombie had to go through all of Phase 3 with the Void Bands, unfortunately, which did
Bands.
slow them down. But
Yep. It was
Yeah.
awesome. It was a good time. It was a good time.
anyway,
507,
Yeah.
we do again.
if you guys are ready,
Alright.
it's time to rock.
Artificial.
Ready?
Artificial.
Yeah.
All right. Good luck, guys.
Good luck.
Good
Look.
luck.
All right. Let me add in the times or the scores. It's just they both got 3 points, right? That was it. Yeah.
Yeah, nothing happened.
All right.
So overall, we are at 5-7.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I have to do it manually
still everything
because
possible.
I could set up a counter thing for it, but I haven't. So
You're
smile.
practicing for when we have a tiebreaker.
Ah, yes.
Ending stuff mid race. Yeah. That's coming up.
I have the
Yeah, I'm
tiebreaker
not
thing this
favoring.
time.
I'm not favoring any team here, but I'm just saying that it's the blue loadout, and one team is blue and with blue skins. You know,
That is
just
true.
putting that out there.
And that's
But they went
actually
for it like light blue, which is ugly. But okay.
yeah, they went for like the strange cyan. Anyway, I mean that's why we actually had Mark make Skin Tuner originally was for the team races, and this is like one of the first times we actually get to use it in the team race to show who's on which team. So it's kind of fun. It's kind of cool. Good job, Mark. Only if the mod
Yeah,
was
but
actually finished.
and only if Waxy and Cap actually managed to use the same color.
Yeah, they're a little bit off in
Yeah,
their
I think
color
it's
scheme.
because Waxy's playing the skin as well.
Oh
I mean,
yeah,
they
he's
have
doing
different
different one.
colors, but
Yeah.
he's also on the skin.
He's red enough.
Yeah, it's fine. We can imagine them looking the same. Can try.
Yeah, I mean, look at blue team. They're so synced right now. It's crazy. Like down to the second. It's awesome. At least on my end.
Yeah, pretty much the same for me. Actually, both teams are the like same time within the
Yeah.
team.
Hopefully
Let's
no cap crashing.
hope it stays that way exactly.
Yeah, so just to reiterate, because I see a question, the way the team stuff works is players can communicate with their teammates about what's actually going on and where items are at and what they see in the seed and stuff. And their scores are combined at the end of the loadout and they go towards the team. So that's the team factor in that. How's Recycler work? I don't know. It's a mystery.
We might find out once Recycler
You
appears.
pray to the gods and they send you an item.
Actually,
And if you have favor,
I
you
just
will
noticed.
receive something good.
I don't think we've seen a red item today yet.
I guess we haven't. No one's picked one up, at least.
Yeah, I mean we've seen soups obviously, but well, soups
Yeah.
are soups. No one's found a red item, which is interesting because they looted a lot on the Merc and didn't extend on the loader. Just all right, maybe this run.
Shrug.
But they don't need much on this run either. It's already always has a skip with Iron Church, obviously. Might take a while, but in the races that doesn't matter as much because everyone takes the same while. Not as within speed running where it just loses 2 minutes. And so yeah, all they really need or looking for is mainly bans because that's the easiest way for RD to deal damage. If they find just one or two, that's all they need. They can stun Mithrix with the Ice Wall, keep them in the Fireband if they have that, and that should be all. So
I think usually, apart from Focus Crystal, I just build Artie the same way as I build Loader, usually. I like backup
Yeah,
mags,
so
I like bans, I like all the bursty stuff. Pretty much play the same way, especially with this loadout. Like if you had any fire in your kit with Artie, obviously ignition tanks are pretty good, but I feel like this is as close to like a loader type burst build as you can get with Artie. So
Yeah, and it plays similarly as well, because you can also just start going with, well, I just talked about it, the innate pillar skip, and with Iron Surge, you can also just, every time there is a dangerous situation, you just Iron Surge up, you kill every enemy from above, and then go back down. So even like with not many items, you can play around it very easily and safely. So while that it might not be as fast as Loader, they don't need many more items than on Loader once they find bans. And for all we've seen the last 2 weeks, they're gonna find a ban printer by stage 3, so that's coming up.
fortunately, no one dies to the Vagrant on stage 1 this time. So really good start. I feel like that happens a lot. I think players greed the Vagrant on stage 1 a little bit in the races here, and we
Oh,
see some early deaths.
definitely, and especially on Artie. Maybe that's just a
Oh
me
yeah.
thing, but 50% of my stage 1 deaths when I was still playing were on Artie, and 90% of those deaths were to Vagrants. I'm not kidding.
All right, well, that's a you thing. I don't
So
know. Honestly, it's
it's
not a
just
bad stage 1 either. They have speed. They have a little bit of crit. A sticky bomb, like, is a nice start to getting some proc chain things here for Artie. So I really like to see it. Looks
makes
like
the skip
everyone's
faster
going
as well.
more of like a more of a full looter mentality for stage 1 here. Everyone's looting up pretty much everything they can. And it also does help with Iron Surge to have the ability just to scout more as well, seeing like, hey, I can go up and look all across the stage and see where all the chests are and whatever. Um, so, I mean, that does help, right? Sometimes when they're playing someone like with not as much movement, let's just say NG, they might not be willing to scout around as much and actually see more items. I think when you see more stuff, it's easier to kind of catch the greed and be like, well, is this a chest right there? I can go grab it. You know? Oh, I can just do that one.
Yeah.
But also, it just kind of shows that if they're looting this much, they might not be as confident they can go super fast in the slowdown. Where was the crit printer? Excuse me? Zombie has
Pretty much
traded
where
all of
Zombie
his.
is still.
Okay,
On the
right there.
same kind of rocky island, yeah.
So I think
It's
everyone is probably
I
going
don't
to go
know
into this crit printer
where
if
was
they
the
see it.
spawn.
In that
Yes,
area
it's on
ish.
Waxy's screen right now, and he found it. I don't know if he actively saw it because he didn't change his camera, but he should see it, yeah. So everyone should find that.
Oh, this is really good then.
I'm surprised he just gave his movement speed up immediately. I would have liked him to loot up a bit and then maybe keep 1 or 2 movement speed items if he can. But he just decided to immediately give them up and go in. Maybe he doesn't want to go back for it. If he goes back for the crit pincher, then I'm saying that's a wasted opportunity to keep some movement speed. But
Yeah,
we'll see. Maybe
there's
we'll
two
see
things.
Limu do that or something.
You can potentially find a scrapper to keep movement speed, or B, like Kay was saying, you can just get so many items that there's just have a higher chance of keeping your movement speed in your build. And either way, I think it would have been possibly more beneficial. And then, worst case, he just gets more crit anyway. Probably. Oh, Lim has a scrapper marked. Okay, so there's a scrapper on the stage as well. That speed is really
Yeah,
nice.
so.
I know a
But I
lot of
think I
players
also
don't
saw.
like scrapping because it takes like time to do it, but to save movement speed is one of those times where I think it's probably worth potentially.
Yeah,
I
I
mean, it
mean,
depends on the run, but
you can just pretty much calculate that back. The movement speed is going to save you time, probably more than the scrapper took for me. On a character like Artie, especially, who has no movement, like, well, only vertical movement. what I'm trying to say.
Yeah.
With the Iron Surge. But I saw, I think, at least, one energy drink already in the multi shop, so zombies at least getting something back. Unless that wasn't the same multi shop where he got a key from. Yeah, didn't see. They wouldn't think so.
It's funny because you can see that one person on each team has the Jellyfin, and it's most likely that those players that picked it up told their teammates like, "Hey, it's just an elephant. You don't need to get it. Maybe save it for some other stuff right now, or whatever." I imagine
No, I
that's
would
kind of
still
how.
like.
I like Jellyfin, but I think that's probably what happened.
Yeah, and I agree. That's pretty what happened. But I would like, especially Cap, to take it because Cap has a roll of pennies and he could farm money with that.
It is a really good idea. Farming roll of
Or actually,
pennies and
also with the pennies
trying
farm.
to find ways to actually do it well is has pushed people
Yeah, but
so far ahead. It's ridiculous.
and there's a Stone Titan, so that's a very easy way. Stone Titan is the boss.
I
You can
think
just
pretty
get
much
lasered.
most everything has been looted by this point on the Moose screen, except like maybe a shrine or maybe another multi-shop. So I don't know if he really needs the money as much, but he probably should get some extra from the laser here.
I mean, Limit doesn't have a roll of pennies, so he shouldn't.
Oh, never mind.
I was just saying that there would be an easy way to get money
Red team has
if,
it, blue team doesn't.
yeah, exactly. I don't. Maybe it was in the multi shop and the other two decided against it.
Yeah.
But yeah. I would expect Limit to go back. I'm just not sure if he's going to scrap for it. He might do what I like talked about before, like just gamble on keeping 1 or 2 movement speed items
Yeah.
naturally to save the time scrapping because it does take
Uh-oh.
time, and if you
Lemu.
can.
Okay.
Oh,
Fortunately, I mean, he's still in danger here right now, but fortunately he had a really good circle there and he avoided the laser. He needs to pick up some necklace. He's trying to stay behind the shrine so he
monster
doesn't get
tooth.
lasered. He's really... Oh, he got hit right at the end. Unfortunate. That is a +5 for Lemu. He put up a good fight there, but he was in a tough spot. He should have walked away from the Titan and just kept keeping the shrine in between him and the Titan and just backed
Yeah.
away. But instead, he kind of stayed there, and it was a little bit rough.
Or he could
He
have
gets a
just
neural, so he gets some healing.
too late. The monster tooth actually saved him like 2 or 3 times before there already. I was about to say like carrying the run, but he died anyway. I think he should have either, as you said, like walked away from the shrine then, or just overall and charge up and then kill the boss from above before going back down because he had a lot of wisps
It was
and
a
he
lot of
didn't manage to
things.
kill them all.
The
Yeah.
other thing, oh, that is our first red of the day. It's a Dio's right after he dies. He picks it up right next to teleporter.
the
Ah,
the irony.
ugh. What he should have done really
But
though is just sit on the boss from the start. The fact that he activated the boss and he was at away enough for the boss to start lasering was kind of like where it started to go downhill. If he had just sat on the boss the whole time, he would have been fine. Unfortunately, but that is wildly unfortunate. Like we're
you know
seeing
what also would
Waxy
have
do
saved
right
him?
now. The elephant.
Yeah, the elephant.
Pretty much anything.
which he which he knows exists. I'm pretty sure Zombie and Limu communicate a lot. At least that's what they did when they practiced early on stream. So that's a conscious decision to not take the elephant.
And
And
Waxy had a
Cap is
really good
still, by the way, doing that.
Titan fight there. He did not get lasered and pretty easy.
Yeah.
Boom.
I saw Cap has the elephant up again. So maybe he
He
still doesn't want
also
it. Maybe he doesn't see the pennies.
has the Dios, so he's for sure letting Waxy know about that. Cap is very macroing his build right now. He's really spending a lot of time doing it, so hopefully it pays off. But I think he's taken a long time as far as pathing goes. I've seen him go up and down the whole stretch of the map, back and forth a few times. So a little bit tough.
Yeah. And Limu is actually scrapping. I mean, I guess you could say now he can optimize more now because he died. But yeah, he did invest the time, and he also is scouting a bit still. Yeah, should be leaving now after printing now. And we see Zombie come back to print more, so losing his movement speed for free there earlier. He couldn't have known, so it's not a big misplay, it's just a slight non-optimization.
I'm surprised everyone took as long as they did here, but either way, at least Cap is out, and we get to see your first part of stage 3. I mean, it's about a 14-minute stage 3 at its earliest right now, which I feel like is pretty slow for these.
It is.
But
maybe both teams are trying to not miss like the bands, so they both full loot until they find like a good item. But yeah, so far there hasn't been one. So maybe it's just that you play slower with the partner communicating to you, because they tell you, oh yeah, there's also that item by the way, and then you think, oh yeah, I could take that. I would like that right now. But you don't need it. You don't need the extra, I don't know, crowbar at the other end of the map. Usually, sure, it's gonna add a bit of damage, but it's also gonna lose you a minute. Just the knowledge is kind of tainting the racing aspect there. But that's something you have to play around in a team race.
I think it's just something we don't talk about too much, but pathing takes a long time to get from point A to point B, just because usually we don't have a lot of speed. Usually we're not playing characters like Loader. We're not playing, characters like Merc that have a lot of dashes that can get placed quickly. It takes minutes to get from to anywhere and back, so it's gotta be really careful, even with knowing some extra stuff. They gotta say like, "Hey, I can't do that. I can't walk over there." But thank you. Stuff like that. Vase spotted. Is there a vase in a multi-shop or something?
I think there was one in the multi shop on spawn, yeah. I think when you turn around, if I
Nice.
remember correctly. I don't know if they're going to go for it. They should if they don't find anything else, because it's just a lot faster than Ion Surge skipping, but at the same time, it's not needed.
I think they're gonna.
Vase,
Waxy actually went for the saw. He looked at the vase and he said, "No."
Oh.
So he's sawing up. He's going for a saw skip, I assume, or a saw tech on Mithrix. Maybe he just doesn't
we've
feel
said that
confident
before, but then it
with
didn't
his
happen.
damage. I mean, I don't know. Shrugging.
Yeah. If he does make use of it, then it can pay off. But if he doesn't, then that's just passing up like the time save. I don't know. Maybe he also wants it for like the boss fights now. That could also be a thing. But he's saying, I want an easier time until the Mithrix fight. He only has quote unquote only 3 crit glasses and the watch for damage and the gasoline. But
I mean, it takes like a minute and a half to 2 minutes sometimes to get like through the tunnel. No, it's like 3 minutes to get up with Ion Surge from spawning sometimes. And then it takes like a minute to get from the arena to the ship. I mean, that's a lot of time save with just a vase. Probably more time save than it would be just sawing a teleporter boss, right? In this instance.
You can phase 4 skip with the saws, but it's hard to do. Well, like the timing is a lot harder than Fireband, obviously. And also, if they just find a Fireband, well, that's you don't need the sauce for that anymore.
Yeah.
Also, you need to.
But absolutely, you can. Well. I think Saw is one of the easier skips for ally worship unit in Saren's Call.
But luckily we don't see that today. There's a feather for the TP item, stage 3.
I like feather because I know a lot of people don't like it on Artie. I know, because they're like, oh, when I'm falling, I feather and it's weird. But if you get used to it, it means you don't need the Ion Surge as much while you're charging the TP, and you can kind of just stay and charge it more. Which I think is good if you take advantage of it. Because Ion Surging during TP lose a lot.
loses a lot of time. Yeah, I think the first feather is good. After that, it gets annoying on Artie.
After
But
that,
the first
I
one
don't
is
really
still
think
very good.
I really Ion Surge that much anymore is the thing. So I don't mind it too much. I like it for like normal runs, but I understand like when you're doing a fast run, you might want to not think about how many feathers you have left and how weird that is when you're floating down or whatever. What you can also do is just pop all your feathers immediately and then just rely on the float so you kind of can know where you're at as well, and then just use them sparingly if you're doing whatever else.
Yeah.
It looks like
You can also just get bands instead.
I mean, not here.
Not here, no. This is finally a bandless run. We've waited long for this one. There is another vase, actually. There are two vase molly shots.
Another red. It's an
Zombie also opting
ICBM
for
on the
one.
bridge next to the teleporter for Waxy.
Ooh.
And
Oh, and Zombie also found it
gets
right
it
after
right
Limu
after he
left.
leaves. Oh,
He
man.
was black screening as Zombie found the ICBM. That's very sad.
There's also a hoof printer on
But
stage 4. Unfortunately, Limu's going to be the only one without it. I mean, no one has a missile yet, so it's okay. But if a missile is dropped, that's going to be pretty unfortunate for him. It's going to definitely accelerate everyone else faster, even if he was the first to leave. He also does have a +5 chain him down a bit, so I understand the desire to leave early, though.
yeah. Probably hoping for no one to find the missile now, because it's just gonna make him even worse.
Another pluripotent larva here, so this is also a little bit of a dangerous one, because instead of losing bans this time, they'll lose their crit, which is a lot of their Mithrix damage. So, and it also corrupts the other Dios that they already had. So I think that one's actually kind of a bait pickup. Because
I
the
think it
chances
was
of
bait,
them
yeah.
dying twice, I don't know. I think now if they die, another red drops, and it's a headset for Limu right in the middle of Abyssal. So, really good. We were just talking about how there was no reds, and here we go.
Yeah. Then they are.
And Waxy finds it immediately as well, so both teams are going to find the headset, no problem.
Probably means everyone is going to accelerate a lot now.
The thing is, as good as headset is, and it's one of the god items in the game, they don't have any bans or anything, or Polyloot
Oh,
or
that's true.
ATGs, so they really are doing headset with crit right now is the current build, and then they're really thinking about that sticky bomb. Oh, Zombie went in the blue portal and he actually found a laser scope in there for his crit build. Oh, interesting.
How many crit does he have? Is
8.
it a 6 or an 8? Oh, that's like actually very, very nice then. It's just 100% damage on top. And Limu found, I think after, no, Zombie's now on stage 4. Limu found an ice band in Molly Shop, and Zombie's just gonna get the headset, movement speed, and the ice band and leave.
This
They have a
run
really good time
just
here, I
went
think.
off really quick. This stage about like
Yeah,
everything's happening now.
that's yeah, I think it's the Molly Shop on the edge of the map, pretty much like on
Yeah, I
the
see it on
edge where
Waxy's
Limu
screen.
was. Yeah, it's on my screen. Okay, I was gonna say how the other team might miss it because it's facing the wall. But the Molly Shop is pretty visible, so would have been bad oversight still. And both teams are gonna get it.
Oh, they're all good. Here we go. Let me start in stage 4 teleporter. Let's see what the boss is. It isn't another. Oh, it's a Stone Titan. I thought it was an imp because it spawned like at the same time, but never mind.
It's true. I also was confused for a second because you said
You're like,
Stone Titan and I was behind and oh, that's Stone Titan.
I was looking like, what is happening? Hopefully he stays away a little bit from the Titan now that's lasering. If he died twice to Stone Titans in his run, that would be pretty unfortunate. He did just get hammered by the fist there in the corner. He's got to be really careful. There's 2 Titans and they're both slamming the ground under him. and he's also trying to fight this imp at the same time. And he can't really use his headset in here, which is kind of like, most of his raw damage was raw AoE damage here.
Yeah,
He's
and
trying to get
opting to
out of the
leave.
cave. He can't. Oh, help. Okay. You got it.
You gotta remember, he's gonna lose his crit and his watch and his band if he dies.
It's going to be really, really bad if he dies right now. And he just lost his watch. He's really low. He needs to stay safe. I know he wants to like keep up the damage and stuff, but if he stomps and dies right here, okay, he's good. He killed the imp, which is really nice. If he had landed
Even if he
into
takes,
a bleed there, it would have been over.
yeah, even if it takes him 3 or 4 minutes to clear this TP now, as long as he doesn't die, it's still better than just like brute forcing it now. He needs to be very on this back foot, even though he's racing.
The pluripotent larva really like put this large shadow over his shoulder, right? And he really has to be careful now. It's honestly more like a curse than anything else. He would have been okay if he had just died with the Dios and,
Yeah,
not
actually
think anything of it.
with Dios, he could have probably just brute forced it and then still would have been fine because he still has like that said ice band combo for Mithrix. He loses his watch maybe, but he can kill the Stone Titans and finish off the TP probably. And now the Stone Titans walked off and he can't even kill them while he's doing the TP.
Yeah, it's really rough.
Yeah.
I hope the other
Yes.
racers kind of see the Plarva as a trap here and be careful to avoid it.
Yeah.
I think now that he
So far,
kind of was thrown in that situation where he was close to death, he kind of realizes how bad it was. And there he goes. He dies to the Titan Fist in the cave. And he lost all of his crits. And he lost his band. And that's rough, man. Even if he does go to the blue portal, he doesn't even get the chance to get the laser scope anymore. So it's really up
can
to
still get
Zombie.
it.
I mean, yeah, if he wants,
Yeah, it's
go
true.
for it.
Yeah.
It's rare that
can,
we see like that much of a devastating death as far as like a build is concerned, but it really took all of his damage away from him. At least he has headset, but he's gonna really have to rely on headset and sticky bomb basically right now.
You see how much damage he did with the headset to the Stone Titan. It's like
Yeah.
nothing.
Well, he didn't get any
Bar
height.
didn't even move.
He's got like 10 feet up there.
I mean, the height was pretty decent for the cave. It was
No.
just doesn't do any damage.
You need like full
He
height
literally
to
has
do
not a single
anything.
damage item. Like, he
He
has
has sticky
crowbar, but
bomb.
I think the Stone Titan was below. Yeah, but sticky bomb is 5% chance on
He has the Omega
every
sticky bomb.
10
It's gonna
seconds.
carry. It's gonna carry, dude. Trust.
Dude, see how the Stone Titan?
He can't kill it.
That takes
It's crazy.
another 2 minutes. The other Stone Titan is even somewhere else. Dude.
Oh
This
boy.
TP fight was, yeah.
Unfortunately, the Titans just kind of screwed Limo over this run. So Cap looks at the Plarva and he avoids it, which is good. Obviously, even Limu's teammate Zombie avoided the Plarva even after he told him it was there. So
I think
tough.
Limu realized and might have told Zombie, "Yeah, don't do it." Oh, happiest mask in the legendary chest on Cap's screen.
Yo, smile.
That's awesome. I think he had just enough money and was like, "Yeah, I can just open that. I won't be tempted to loot." Why is he taking the way? Oh, yeah, he found a recycler.
Oh, he's going back to the
He's gonna
Happy
wait
Mask.
30 seconds.
Dude, he could re-roll Plarva right now and get a bloom. Let's go.
Holy, he should do that. And then the 7 crit roll into 7 ATGs.
It's the play.
Yeah, and then they roll into 7 happiest masks on the moon.
Oh man.
Coming full circle. Oh,
And it's
gonna
re-rolled
be...
into. There's a clover on Zombie
No.
out of the key box, and then Cap re-rolls it into Meat Hook, the Happy Mask.
Which
Holy
doesn't do
hell.
much. But that's cool.
He doesn't even need it for the crit because he has pretty much max anyway. He doesn't even have the Sicky Bomb. So I don't know which key box that was. It may have just been the key. I mean, they must have all gotten the key. I don't
Actually,
know.
no, Zombie doesn't have the Will of the Wisp, which was what was in the key box on stage 4. So he might have skipped that one after Limu opened it.
Oh,
And
he has the encrusted key now,
yeah.
though. Anyway, he can't get the clover because he died with the Plarva.
Oh yeah, you mean Limu? Yeah,
Yeah,
no, I
yeah.
was talking about actually. No, yeah, Zombie didn't take the one on stage 4. So he only took the one on stage 5,
But
which
either
should
way, it would have
mean
been if
did
Limu
they
had
find the
the
clover
key
then?
before. Then no,
No,
I mean
I'm not
like
talking
if
about
it's
Limu. I'm talking about the other team. Do they get the clover now because they opened stage 4?
pretty
I mean, the
sure
first one should be different, right?
the first one is the same if they all see it in the same. But oh, and Waxy dies. He does have the Dios, but he stood in the grandparent sun, so that is a minus watch and a
I
minus
don't know.
Dios for him. It depends on when they
You
saw the
just
key box
kind of
first. Obviously, I just don't know when. I don't know if this
yeah,
is
that's what I
their
mean. Cap
second.
opened it on stage 4, but Zombie didn't.
Yeah, but he has another key now though, so it would be the second regardless, right? That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, I don't think Zombie ever had a second one. But it doesn't matter. Cap just died as well.
Oh,
By
and
the
that's
way,
a minus Dios.
he also
No,
lost his Teos.
but Kay, if Zombie had the key and didn't open the box and opened the second one, it's the same as Cap opening 2 boxes.
All right. Yeah, flip me then.
Yeah.
But they are not going to find it because they are on TP with what they think is a very strong build, because it is. So they're not going to go back and find the clover. But it doesn't do much anyway, because there is
Limu's
no
the
ATG or
only
something.
one with an ATG right now. He found out of a shrine.
Oh, and Zombie was already gone? Or why did he not go back? Just for Zombie, that would have been amazing. ICBM, Clover.
Limu gets to open his encrusted key box from Plarva, and he gets like Void Crit, Needle Tick, and Wungus. It was so
Dude, what the?
not amazing.
That's rough. Yeah, the the Plara is really poor Limu.
It's tough. Zombies vasing all the way up to the Mythics fight, so let's see it. Do we have a phase 4 skip? I mean,
No,
can you hit the orb? I don't think so.
I don't think so. No,
I think it's like a delayed
with Ice Spirit would be fine.
reaction.
But
Yeah.
this one probably won't work. And there he goes, half shotting Mithrix. The one headset. I mean, Zombie is arguably the strongest build right now, and he's first. So
Every time bans are off cooldown, he should be headsetting. I don't even think he should be really bothering with using bans with the M2 as much. Either way, he's through phase 1 already. Boom. He has also a
Cap
Dio's
just
left. Oh, Cap is kind of low here.
yeah,
Gotta be
he
a little bit
stomped
careful.
into attacking Ella Lemurian, like
Oh,
the one thing you shouldn't do.
yeah.
He lived, which is very surprising. But Zombie's got to be careful. He's in the crossfire right now. Doesn't have too much movement speed, so he needs to take cover. Yeah, okay, he's good. Can probably just stomp them all.
And there's the
Oh,
clover
Limu
for
found.
Waxy.
Oh, okay. And we see Cap going back for it right now. I think he's looking for the key box, though. Yeah, he found it.
Oh, Limu lost his second pluripotent larva, and now he gains plasma shrimp.
The plasma shrimp.
Yeah. Interesting.
Important though. The other team did not find the ATG yet,
I think it
which
was
would
on.
benefit them both very dearly.
Chat said it was on stage 4, but I didn't see it myself, so.
Oh, stage. Okay, well then they won't find it.
No.
I only saw it once. They won stage 5, but that would explain why Zombie didn't go back to grab it.
Yeah.
Stage 5. Not like Zombie needs anything, because he just almost won Matrix again. He
I
has
think
Ice Wall to
Zombie
finish the fight.
is messing
I
up his
know.
cycles a little bit there. He should have just stomped and the fight would have been immediately over. Oh, and he just died because he was greeting during pizza. He has a Dios, so it's okay. But again, I think he needed to be syncing up his bands and his headset a little bit more there. It would have been a lot faster of a fight for him.
The amount of one watches we had today, which then broke later on, crazy. Like the first run and the third run now, everyone had one watch and they all broke, and everyone broke them at different times as well.
Yeah.
Honestly, it's kind of amazing. I don't know
I
what happened on
mean,
Loader, but
watches are
it's
always
fitting.
broken in the races, dude. They don't ever
Not
stay.
always, 80% only.
80%. Cap is waiting for his vase to come back up. Waxy still has the Ion Surge all the way up, which is going to cost him a lot of time here. And Zombie is out without any +5. So his time is going to be like a 36, 36 and a half. No, 36. Now that he has a vase, it's going to vase right there. That's going to be the time to beat here. Really good. Good job, Zombie.
Yeah, and with the first place, he guarantees that he and Limu stay ahead because all
Yep.
Waxy and Cap can do is draw even in this loadout. But that's keeping them ahead for the last loadout coming up. Waxy did find a fuel cell, by the way, for a Sawtech. I just don't know if he's gonna be able to. He's struggling right now with a
Perfected Wisp.
perfected wisp. I don't know why he didn't just like go up. Maybe he's
It's a little bit scared. He's trying to host skip right now, which is fair.
yeah, that makes
Okay.
sense then. He's
I was
looking at the rock.
gonna
Okay, he's doing it.
say like he's host skipping, but he's gonna
Oh,
die because he has headset. So it's like, why would he not do it?
Well, I think he jumped late because he didn't have enough height there.
He did.
But I think he was just.
The thing with
No,
Artie and headset with that one, you have to time the actual spacebar
no.
press. No.
He didn't press spacebar. He would have feathered, so he had to hold it. But I think he just because he hovered down a bit, he didn't
If you
gain.
if you
height.
use your feathers beforehand, you can get rid of them though.
No, but yeah, but if once he spawns back up, he gets him back. So if he presses after, then he uses
Oh,
the
with the
feather.
headset. I
Yeah,
mean,
that's so he had to hold it, and I think he fell down a bit from the perfected wisp, so he didn't had as much height as he usually have, jumping off the bridge, which is why he didn't get up.
unfortunate.
Yeah, gotta be careful. But he did it correctly. Would have been tragic if he feathered right as he got up and then get steamrolled by the wisp still in the area.
At least
It's
everyone's
very
in.
funny. It's very funny how there was an ICBM and an ATG in the shun, and the one guy who didn't get the ICBM was the one with the ATG.
Oh, dude, I forgot he didn't have the ICBM, dude. I was thinking this whole time, like, at least he has that. Ugh.
Very ironic. We see, well, Cap and Waxy, the ice band and the headset doing pretty much same work as with the zombie, just missing out on the laser scope damage. It's still a very fast fight, and I expect them to both be Limu, who is still on phase 3, and Cap has already caught up to him.
Mm-hmm.
Waxy's still on phase 1, but he next ice wall Mithrix is dead, and he just has to get to phase 2, which he has sauce for to make it a little easier.
Well,
Should
what
be an equal
Cap is
loadout.
doing is what I wanted Zombie to do. He's really syncing up his headset and band cycles really well. So he's just getting full damage every time. Not really that much downtime. He's already doing pizza. He's going to have to stomp a few more times to get through, though.
That shouldn't.
Limu's on
I
the
mean,
clock here,
yeah,
though. He
Mithrix
needs
shouldn't
to...
die here.
He's gonna need another one or something, or wait till he falls back down and then ban in the center. Oh, he doesn't have Fireban. Doesn't matter, but whatever.
Did he
I
die to
guess
me?
still
Wall
wait.
though?
Nope.
Cap? Cap? And he has to do pizza again. Don't zinc it now.
Almost.
It's not the time. Oh,
Oh, he's getting shot by all
okay.
the ads. He's good. You just need to
Still
stomp
not dead.
right now.
Okay, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I got me
Ugh.
scared for a second.
The reason that Void
And Limu
Band
also.
isn't like a really consistent phase 4 skip is because the Fire Band is doing damage every tick, and that's why it hits at like the right tick every time. Void Band is just like a hit like anything else. It's just one thing you have to do. It's consistent if you time it perfectly every time. Just like anything else, but it doesn't mean it's easy.
The entire time I thought Limu was on phase 3, but he was just on phase 1.
It's task
So,
consistent, let's put it that way.
yeah, it's cabbage consistent.
No, it isn't.
Yeah, consistently missing the good items. That's cabbage consistency.
And
Alright,
Cap is
Cap is
done.
done. And Waxy should follow him soon. Limu is still in
Poor
phase 2.
Limu is still in phase 2, dude. I thought he was in phase 3 when I look back and he was fighting Mithrix, but... Oh!
Yeah, me too.
Waxy just died, +5. Oh, man. Tough.
Now they're on equal terms.
Oh, here we
No.
go.
Limu has the Void Band and Waxy has the Ice Band, so Waxy should still be fine, and Waxy's also a little bit ahead.
Tiny bit ahead.
But
he has
I mean,
a
he can also
chance
just
now,
die
though.
again.
Chance has revealed itself.
Also, he's not making use of the sauce again. He built them.
He
And
just died
now
again to
he's
pizza. He
not
just
solid.
walked right into it. Waxy did.
No.
Really unfortunate. So now, as long as Limu just holds his ground, he should be able to get some time here. This is really unfortunate for red team, actually, because now blue team's getting a really nice lead, potentially.
Yeah, but Limu only has to die once more. He lost his second Plurva at on stage 5, so it's not like he has another revive. So just 1+5 from him probably sets him behind again. But he's been playing this entire fight pretty consistently, and
You just
doesn't look
gotta
like he's
get
going
through.
to. Yeah. Just gotta not get baited.
He's playing Pizza a little bit more aggressively as well. If you freeze Mithrix during Pizza, he'll restart the Pizza attack from the beginning. So what he's doing is to get more damage dealt to Mithrix, is just keep freezing him and just keep dodging Pizza and throwing out orbs.
Yeah, Limu's probably thinking that he has to catch up to someone, right? Because he's
Right.
the one with the white band.
Oh
He's
no!
trying to.
He head stomped in the middle directly of Pizza and took a +5. So
That's the one thing you shouldn't do with
the
headset.
the thing, he could have stopped himself, actually. He could have used the vase and vased away. I don't know if he would have lived or died. It's RNG at that point, but at least he wouldn't have for sure died going to the center of Pizza. Oh, that's really unfortunate because Waxy is just about done with phase 4 here. Unless Waxy dies right here, then unfortunately, Limu just threw the little bit of a point lead he had on that one. Oh man,
Maybe it's time for Waxy to grab it.
impossible.
No. I hope he doesn't. I really hope he doesn't, because it is better for the tiebreaker chances if he doesn't.
Man, really unfortunate for Limu. And after all that like work to come back to, It's just pain.
Yeah, he
Oh,
had a
he's
good
getting hit
fight
by
before.
pizza again. Stop it, please. Artie is one of the more difficult characters to avoid pizza with because of low acceleration. If you want to turn around, it's a more delay, and it kind of caught him in the air there as he tried to shift to the other direction.
Unfortunately, no jailer phase 4 skip.
Unfortunate.
Unfortunate.
You know, if
yeah.
he actually does this fast enough and vases to the ship, no, there's no
he
way.
might win, yeah.
Waxy has to be really slow for that. I mean, he has to really get through phase 4 right now, though. Hold on, I'm gonna see
Limu is
when
like
Waxy actually gets to the ship.
He's like 12 seconds behind,
Yeah.
like ahead of Limu. So Limu's behind. But
Waxy's
Limu's
getting
also
slowed by
taking-
pizza slices. He's getting to the ship at 42.
Yeah, but he should
No,
have it.
no,
There's no way Limu spawns. Like,
no, yeah, there's no way.
portals need to spawn and then he needs to go. Yeah, no, okay. He should
There
have it.
was a
Unless he
moment,
dies.
but
If Limu played this phase 4, or like if he got a faster phase 4, then there was a world in which he catches up. It's not this one, unfortunately.
very unfortunate. Limu does spot the good portal here, so good job for him. Okay. Oh man, that was a roller coaster Mythics fight. Watching that back.
Yeah.
So what is it? It's gonna be Zombie and then Cap and then Waxy and then Limu. So it's like tied up again, or like in the amount of points that are earned.
The only difference right now is the first run with the. I forgot what character that was. With the mercenary.
Merc.
Everything else was even. So the only difference is Void Fiend now. Which team said they practiced Void Fiend? I think that was Cap and Waxy, right?
No
Who
idea.
were talking about their Void Fiend practice. Oh. Yeah, but this run was very interesting all the way through. We've had the Clover thing. We've had the Clover Larva thing with Limu, who died to the bosses 2 times. We've had a zombie find the laser scope to get a really cool build, which I'm very happy with, and obviously the 3 ICBMs and the 1 ATG and the last person.
Let's bring in everyone right now. Let's see.
Yeah.
Hello, everyone
Hello?
on both teams that I just
He's
dragged all in here
fired
at the same time.
Hello.
So, all right. It was a good one.
Wow.
But good job to
Yeah,
Zombie,
dude.
obviously, who was sitting back for quite a while, enjoying
Zombie's
himself.
chilling.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dude.
Zombies gaming.
Jesus.
So the big
Honestly,
thing,
honestly though, heads up play from Limu. If it wasn't for him, I wouldn't have found that laser scope.
Laser
Yeah.
scope.
in the blue portal, you
That's
fool.
we were like in the blue portal. Nice.
Yeah.
We were thinking like it had to be like either another really impactful red or maybe the ATG or something to go with the ICBM on stage 3.
Yeah,
But-
which there
So-
was one too, which I didn't find.
There was.
It was
Oh,
one
man.
ATG, and Limu had it, and he was the only one without the ICBM, so it didn't even matter.
Yeah.
Um,
Let's not talk about my run. It's
I would
Should we all
love to
get
talk about your
the-
run, actually.
The run was amazing, actually.
Did we all get the cool stage 4 red item?
Yeah, we did.
No,
Yeah, the
you were the only one, I
headstompers.
think.
Oh.
Okay, so we all got it.
So
The stompers.
So was there
Yeah.
an ATG?
Yeah, there
Yeah, in
was.
the
Yeah.
gamer chest.
Oh my! Oh, I was even thinking about it too. I was like, man, that gamer chest could have something in it.
Yeah.
I already had for it. I was just like, yeah, screw it. I'm looting. I have no damage whatsoever. I'm done.
Yeah.
I ran into the imp and then I just pulled the boss for some reason, so I had to fight the imp and the stone guardians. And then I walked back to my
yeah.
TP after finally
Respawns,
killing
man.
the imp, and the stone golems just walked away and were nowhere to be found. So I spent like 5 minutes after the TP just smacking them for 100 damage each hit.
Shit.
So
And,
specifically with Limu's run, he died stage 2, to the teleporter, and right after the teleporter, he then picked up the Dios, which was kind of a smack in the face.
Ah,
And
yeah.
then, so he has the Dios, and then he picks up the pluripotent larva, and then he dies on the stage 4 teleporter, which means he lost crits, he lost the key for the clover, he lost bands that he had, and he got Zoya. So it was pretty
Pain.
rough. But that being said, you were actually doing great, Limu, and you could have gotten points up until that last headset where you died on phase 2.
Yeah, fucking.
Dude, I fucking hate head stomper sometimes, dude.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
saw it
stomped an
happening.
elder on Sky Meadow and almost died from that. So
Yeah, I mean, I vended Mithrix, and sometimes he does this weird swing if he gets stuck
Yep.
in there, and I kind of banked on him swinging, so I just had stomped in the middle of pizza.
And
Oh,
even
no.
then, Limu, you were only like 30 seconds off of beating
yeah,
Waxy. So
Yeah, I see the
Wow.
times. It's close.
it was
damn.
crazy at the end. We were just looking at you guys, like you two, and we're just
There's
like,
also
oh,
the clover and the key
Yeah.
box.
that no one
You
really
guys all
got to
got that?
use.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
just kind of like a
no,
little bit
fucking-
more crit.
God,
The
I
thing
felt
with
so
it,
bad
was-
after getting that
it was-
ICBM and not finding a fucking use of the ICBM or the clover. It's just like,
Yeah.
I guess the extra crit, I guess, a little bit of the clover.
There was so many like natural crits dropping as well.
Yeah.
Yeah. I kind
Yeah,
of
there
just
were.
gave up halfway through. I just started scouting for Zombie, and I was just like leading him through the game.
Hey,
I was just like, I'm not getting points. Just go win, Zombie, please. Carry
I got
us.
in first place. So
Mhm.
by like 6 minutes.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
That's so good. So yeah, Waxy, there was a laser scope in the bazaar. I guess.
On what? On
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we didn't even go there once,
Yeah.
did we?
No.
First bazaar.
Damn.
I got at stage 1
wow.
and I knew it, and he found the crit
Oh.
printer second stage. It wasn't worth for him to go into it. So I just said, just wait, and we found the printer. At that point, it's basically a no-brainer. I saw the bend on stage
Wow.
4, so I told him, go get it now before you enter this stage. Because if you have
Yeah.
to risk the bend, it's not worth it.
Yeah.
Good call.
Wild.
Ugh.
Did y'all all
Well-
take the vase?
Yep.
Okay. All right.
Yeah.
I was like, I'm gonna get so much damage with these fucking saws.
No, it was a lot better to have the vase on that one, I think.
Yeah.
Unfortunately.
Yeah. And all the portals were really bad getting out of there too.
Mhm.
Yeah, it saves a lot of time on the way back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Anyway, if you guys are ready for the last one, it's
All
Void
right.
Fiend. All
Yeah,
right, good
yeah.
luck, everybody.
Yo.
Good luck.
Mm. All right.
Yeah, we
there-
haven't seen this loadout in a while. I'm kidding, it's fucking Void Fiend. Most boring character to ever exist.
I like Void Fiend. But he only does have one static loadout, so in the loadout races at least, it's not very dynamic for what kind of runs we see from him. I mean, they get different items and stuff, but as is.
Yeah, also
Right
like
now, it is red team 8 points to blue team 10 points, actually, which is really, really close. Wait, is it?
Yeah,
It might be. Oh, yeah, no, I got it right.
yeah. Okay,
So who has to
you want me
win to get
Yeah,
red team
exactly.
up?
I was gonna go over that. So, our red team has to do wait, who's red team? No, our blue team has to do is tie. That would be enough to make them win. And red team. I'm sorry, it's late. 4 a.m. Red team has to get at least first and third to force a tiebreaker, but they can also just win immediately if they get first and second.
Okay, they definitely need
So,
first though.
Yeah, they definitely need first. If they don't get that, that means Limu and Zombie win. So maybe we see one of them going really fast here. Like Cat, maybe, because he speedran Void Fiend before to guarantee the first. I don't know if they are thinking as much about the placement as we are, though. So maybe they're just going for the same kind of playstyle as before.
I hope they would have looked, though. I mean, at least a little bit. I mean, they might have to take some extra risks here just to
Yeah.
try to get there.
I mean, look at the items. There's 2 Moke and the crit immediately.
Dude, they can
It's
get
like,
Lysate Cell on Void Fiend.
holy shit.
Holy shit. Why
That's
aren't they
amazing.
picking it up?
I think that's trolling.
It's one of those, like, I love Lysate Cell on characters that can use it. It's like such a negative item on like a few characters in the game. It's awful. Unfortunately, just one of those things.
Every time I see Lysate Cell in a tier list and it's like at the top, I'm like, yeah, I get that. But then again, on half the cast, it's fucking useless.
That's why tier lists are bait.
It's like, yeah, tier lists are bad anyway. But it was like, rarely items are as split in like usefulness as with
Ooh,
Lysate, because it's like
uh,
literally useless.
Cap is doing a mountain churn right here. He's really confident in his void fiending. So Cap has been, I mean, not like super recently, but he's one of the people that has been speed running void fiend a decent amount. So I feel like he's pretty confident to try to really push pretty fast here. As long as he doesn't really mess up, I feel like he has good potential to get a top spot. We'll see.
Yeah, I
He's
like his
really having a
approach.
back
Just
up from the Vagrant at the moment, but once he gets his corrupted mode, he can kill it really fast, or just shoot it with an orb, and it's pretty much gone. Actually, him going around through the door is making the Vagrant path around the mountain, so it puts space between the Vagrant and the teleporter, so you can charge and just hit it for free here. Which I don't think that was intended, but if it was, good job. Either way, he took good advantage of it. The thing is, like, the Vagrant can't fit
really
through the
good.
door, so it has to go around.
Yeah. He gets rewarded with a gloop. Maybe. We don't know what the first item is yet. It might be the Shorm, it might also be the gloop.
Limu and Waxy are like on the same fucking.
It is the gloop.
Yeah. Oh, so everyone gets a gloop this run. Nice. Huge.
Yeah, and Cap with a Shorm. I mean, that could be 4 items no one else gets. That is actually pretty good, I'm gonna say.
It has the
If he
potential to be.
finds the Shorm on every stage, but even if it's just a normal watch, that watch is not gonna be picked up by anyone else. It's
It
just a
is an
straight up very
advantage.
nice advantage.
And all it really cost him was a couple seconds for the mountain shrine, so not too bad.
Yeah.
You think anyone will use gloop on purpose here?
No.
Why not?
Definitely not.
Just use the dude. Oh, wait, what am I seeing? All right, never mind. Sorry.
What?
I had a stroke.
What?
I was looking at something and it looked like Limu picked up Lysate on my screen. He didn't. No, so
What is that? I'm not
I
seeing anything.
forgot that the self damage thing had 2 charges, and I was like, dude, he has 2 charges on his thing, and I looked back up and he didn't have Lysate. I was like, why would he do that? He didn't. But I was gonna say if you can just use the self damage charges, big gloop time. It's huge.
I don't think anyone's going to do that.
No one's gonna do it.
Void Fiend is very, very like one of the easiest one to do it on because you can, if you are not in corrupted form, you can fall below like 25% and then you can just heal up immediately to stick loop. But it's still a very
No one's
risky
gonna
play.
do it.
I don't think, especially not in the
It's
last.
way
No one's
too
gonna ever
risky
do
for
it.
these. It's only like
If
really
they did it, they'd
doable in
die.
speed runs. Because you can just reset if
Yeah,
you
if
die.
you're Mark, if you're Mark and speedrunning Void Fiend, then it's doable. It's just a thing.
It's just I would love to see some crazy shit like that though. Someone just going all in, putting it all on the
I mean,
table and going for the gloop play.
at some point, it's gonna happen. If like, it, if we get to the point where it's min-maxed enough and the races get competitive enough, if someone starts doing it, everyone is going to be forced to do it, right?
Yeah, that's all it
It's
takes, and
always
that's
gonna
what
be
I
a
want to
risky
happen.
play, but yeah.
It would be the best. It'd be the most fun thing to watch, actually.
Polyloot. It's Polyloot.
Polyloot
It's
up.
rushing time. They don't want anything else. Actually, they need movement speed. just one more item. I'm looking at Cap right now. He has 2 mocha and 1 energy drink. He needs 1 more mocha, I think, for the minimum required movement speed to skip.
Can't you just...
Apart from that, he's just gonna send it.
Okay, well,
I'm not too sure how much movement speed energy drink gives, but even if he
it,
did have enough movement speed to skip right now, it would take really long.
I mean, of course, I think they might have enough right now, or they need 1 more mocha, like, at minimum.
Ideally, they get 2 or 3 more items because 2-minute skips aren't too great,
I mean,
even
obviously,
if you have them.
minimum.
Yeah.
If they can get a base, that'd be also better, so...
Yes. That means the polyloot means everyone should be rushing now, especially a red team, because they need to get first.
They
I
really need
think
it.
Cap is
I
onto
think
that.
he's gonna go as fast as he can, I am assuming.
Mm.
Because, like I
I'd
said,
want...
he speedruns Veen, he knows, like, how far he could push him without being too risky. So, might be a time to employ that. They take bans here. Cap won't. I think there's potential if there's, like, an easy enough pot, maybe blue team will. But I know for certain Cap's just gonna leave.
Yeah, and I think if Zombie and Limu thought about that enough, they would probably realize Cap is not gonna, but Waxy is gonna go for the bans. And all they need is second and third. That's enough to tie. So they should both go for bans and basically hope for them to both beat Waxy and not beat Cap, because Cap skips him, if that makes sense. In any case, they should go for it because they don't need to get the first. They just need to get decent times in. And if they like skip bans and try to go as fast as Cap might be going now, and then they die, that's an invitation for the enemy team to play slow and still win. So yeah.
I think they could do the same thing though, just have one person try to go faster and one person have bans. But at
Maybe.
the same time, they don't know that there's a poly on the stage, so they don't
Oh,
know
true.
how
They haven't
fast they're
found it
able
yet.
to really go.
I hope they saw the cradle and not just leave.
I don't know if they did.
Nick,
They might have gone
we
through the
see
middle
Cap
of the
looting a
map
bit here.
instead of the other side.
Hmm. In any case, they should probably go for it, or like go for looting and then find it. Even Cap is looting. Cap is rolling pots. What am
Really?
I seeing?
Well,
He
I
is.
guess it's just because of
God
the
pot,
God
but
pot, right? I don't think he would have spent time on either pot. I'm still very surprised he's doing it. In any case, he rolled pots, so that's a surprise, but hey.
yeah, that wasn't on my bingo king card. Cap rolling pots.
At least we got double God pot spot today for both times that we've seen it. Been pretty easy on the racers today.
Both times where was it on mercenary? I think it was also got put on mercenary, right? Because
Maybe.
everyone just got it in
Yeah.
mercenary as well. I think we've had
Yeah.
it 3 times today.
I think that's like the zinkable spot, you know
Crazy.
what I mean? Like able to be done by
Yeah,
anybody.
even
Oh,
Zinc would get them.
there was a
Maybe.
Mountain Shrine on the stage. That's interesting. It would have only gotten him like double bandolier or I don't remember what the boss was. It happened so fast. Was it a
Beetle Queen,
Gunst Rider?
probably.
Oh, Beetle Queen. I guess
I
whatever.
mean, there are still Beetle Guards on my screen, so I would guess it's a Beetle Queen.
Yeah.
Yeah, and Cap also finding another blast shower on his way to
Ooh.
the cave, so maybe he
So that's a
likes
nice
his
reward.
decision for bans even more now. Yeah.
Yeah. And now blue team is gonna get the poly loot. Limu found it.
Nice.
All
Very
right.
important.
Well, either way, Cap is the first one that's gonna be out of the stage, so we'll see what the third stage is like. It's Score Shakers again too.
There's another ICBM on
Holy
Zombie
shit.
in a shrine, and
And
I don't think
Cap's
Cap
gonna
is not
miss
gonna
it.
get it, and
He don't have money straight
Waxy's
up.
probably also gonna miss it.
Oh, dude. And that's the shrine. And Cap marks the shrine. He has enough money for one roll. Is it enough? No, it's the next
It's the
one.
second one.
He gets the
Oh
second
god, no.
Shorm. Oh, dude.
And he might even call now. It's just a Shorm, Waxy.
Oh, no.
Oh, that's
This
heartbreaking.
I don't know if Limu has enough money for it either, though. That's the thing. Look at how much money he has.
Limu
Maybe
might
there's
farm, or might
what
actually.
else is
I
there
don't
to
know if you
farm?
can. I don't know. I don't know if he has enemies left. Okay. Yeah. Waxy is.
Oh,
He
dude,
might be going for it. Come on, go for it, Waxy. He is going for it. Is it?
he's gonna
I
get the
don't know if it's on the
Charm.
second or the third one.
I don't know. Uh-oh. No, he's not gonna have
Oh,
enough
no.
money.
Oh,
No, he
yes.
is
Okay, okay. He
barely
got it.
enough. Oh, dude. And you know he's
The
telling
Cap's gonna
Cap
be.
that right now.
Yeah.
As soon as he might
Nice
hear that.
EVM.
Oh, fuck me.
Yeah.
Curious
Fuck me in
if
the
Cap
ass.
goes even faster now. Like, because he has to make up the time. The thing is, for now, the ICBM doesn't
He
do
was
anything,
pretty
right?
upset
They don't.
about it.
They don't have anything yet. But as soon as there is an ATG somewhere, this could be a very big difference maker. Because Limu has it, Zombie has it, Waxy has it, and Cap doesn't.
Yeah.
And he even bothered to get bans. Like, it wasn't even him just rushing completely. He even went into the shrine, but just
But now, like,
one short.
looking at everyone else, like looking at blue team specifically, if there is a plasma shrimp that drops, they're so far ahead in damage over Cap at that point, it's gonna be really hard to catch back up. So
Yeah.
like that's all they need, and then Cap's gonna have to try to find or do something else just apart from them, or just go really, really fast right now. So we'll see. But it's not the best situation. Cap with his
Would be funny.
double shipping request form finds a fuel cell, which no one else will find. So that's something. I mean, potentially he could find something in the double shorm that the others don't because they only have one, right? It rolls a different rarity, so that might be his in, you know, because he did the mount shrine.
What if he rolled an ATG?
Dude. I
Would
wonder
be
what
the
everyone
funniest
else
thing
gets
ever.
here. Everyone else gets crit, so honestly, I like the one
Okay.
shorm option better
Yeah,
in this
crit is
scenario.
better. Crit is better, definitely. He gets more band procs with this shield cell.
Is there a cleansing pool? I didn't necessarily see one. Might be though. There's a feather on blue team.
Yeah, I'm sorry for the bingo. No cleansing pools.
That is a mired urn. So Cap is probably thinking about not picking up the Mern at all because he likes to be in his corrupted form more often. And every time that you're near enemies with corrupted form, it actually takes you out of it by healing you. So he might be looking at this and saying like, "Hey, it's good for survivability, but I don't need it, and it's gonna lower my damage." So he might avoid it. There is a
Yeah, it's
sticky bomb printer. I don't think anyone's gonna go into that, but I mean, if they're desperate enough to lose their speed, but I don't think they are.
no one should be picking up that Mern. Like literally no one, because it not only gets you faster out of the corrupted form, it also never lets you get into it again.
Yeah.
As long as you're near enemies, it heals that fast. You usually, if you don't have like 80% crit or something, you don't get back in. It's that bad. Like it's run losing item. Unless you have print run the same stage and you know you're gonna lose it. Never pick it up on Void Fiend, please. Yeah. That goes for everyone, not just for racing.
It's a tough item to use with that character.
But we see Limu not pick it up. We see Waxy not pick it up.
No one has
And
picked it up, and
I don't think
I don't think anyone is, so. Alright, and there's no yellow boss printer on the stage, so can't really turn it into anything else. No recycler as far as anyone's seen, so unfortunate, but hey. I mean, not too much difference than just
Nope.
getting like a Lepton Daisy or something, then just kind of not changing your build.
But there's a feather on Zombie.
Yeah, blue team got it a little bit earlier. Limited did, rather.
Yeah. Oh? Yeah, okay. Cap might find it now because it's pretty much on his way. I
He
don't know if he
should.
has enough
It's
money,
right
but
in
he
front of
should.
him.
Yeah, okay.
Oh,
Or
he's getting other stuff first. Oh, he's going to get this chest. He says, no,
okay,
this
okay,
one
okay,
looks
okay,
better.
okay,
And he
yeah.
got the feather.
Okay,
Nice.
that's
He's
that
telling
would have been
Waxy
very
about it,
sad.
surely.
Imagine if he missed it too, and then Waxy goes for that chest and gets a feather, and Kev's like, every time, man. What am
I
I doing
know, right?
wrong? And Zombie actually printed. Wait, no, not Zombie. I saw someone go into Sticky
Speed
Bombs.
printer, stage 4. Someone did. I don't know. I didn't see it.
I saw someone print. No,
I
no one
didn't
has
s-
Sticky Bombs. I must have been
You're
blind, but
fucking insane.
whatever.
What are you talking about?
Okay,
Oh, this is a
you
scrapper
also had a
hit.
moment this run. Don't blame
I
me.
don't know what you're talking about, dude. You okay?
No, it's 4 a.m.
So, by the
Anyway,
way, Cap found a hoof printer stage 4, and he told Waxy about it and said, hey, if you want speed, scrap right now before you leave, because I don't know if there's a scrapper here. And so Waxy spent a little bit extra time doing that, and he's going to really speed up here. Just really nice.
yeah, that's a very nice communication. Very nice team, like team advantage there.
Team building.
The team WAP is doing very good on that.
Scrap before Abyssal,
I don't
scrapping
know
with
if
crabs
you.
is awful. Yeah, if you do want to scrap on Abyssal, it usually takes a lot longer than every other map because you want to clear out more of it to be safe, unless you're just kind of routing around, but either way, it takes a while. It's a good point. Did Cap get his Shorm yet? I didn't see it yet.
I have not seen. It's
I'm
probably not a big
really...
thing, but not the
Hey,
Shorm. I was the equipment thing. I was gonna say. The red team has Blast Tower, and Limu just found his first equipment on stage 4 with the Molotov, so
oh,
might be a difference with the bands, but probably not gonna decide
Limu's
the
actually
run.
going for an adaptive chest right now, right in the middle of stage 4, just saying if I get shot, I don't know, whatever, going for something. I didn't see anything good in it, really. The
Nothing.
Prion was
No, no, no.
there. It would have been better than his Molotov early on, but nothing that anyone else is probably going to take. So,
Yeah, he was going for ATG. That's
oh,
all he was
yeah.
going for, I think. So
Yeah,
makes sense to pass it up.
after last time where he was the only one who found it, he's like, come on, just one more time, dude.
Yeah. We can now tell Zombie, yo, you can go for the prey on.
Yeah, that
Zombie doesn't
or
even have an equipment yet.
just like one of the little damage items that were in there or something.
Actually, might just tell him to not get the adaptive chest at all. Zombie's gonna go for that damage chest is a watch, I think. Cap opened that. Exactly.
I'm surprised the zombie's still on stage 3 right now, actually. I looked away for a moment, but
He's
seems he's
looting.
doing a little bit of extra looting.
Yeah, and he found a ukulele actually. Well, he must have at least, because he has 2 stacks of
He did
polyloot.
find
He's
another
the
one,
only
yeah.
one with that. That's nice.
Would you say that was
That
worth
just
all the
pretty much
effort of looting for that much time, though? For one more?
probably not.
It was a lot of time.
But I mean, it's better than not finding anything.
It is true. I mean, at least he got something. Shuriken on the stage 4 teleport, by the way. Let me just got it.
That's very nice.
Especially if they get a polyloot proc off it. Oof.
App hasn't hit TP yet. That's very surprising to me.
I am surprised. I thought Cap would go a lot faster this run. Uh, throughout every single stage, I think. He keeps surprising me.
I think it's objectively the correct play like for someone on the red team to go fast because they need first place.
They need to take that chance because either, they don't get it and they can just end up tying, or they get it and they win. So, or tying still, but let's try to go for the one.
I
I guess they're just
really
going
hope
for
it's
the
not the
consistent play.
ICBM.
They might have been looking
Yeah.
at how many deaths that have kind of been on both teams during the races here and just saying like, hey, we'll just play consistent and that might just give us the win as is. We'll see.
That's a fair point. I think we've had a lot of deaths in every loadout, actually, right?
A lot, yeah. I mean, dude,
Oh, wait.
last run we had like 4 popped Dios. 5 popped Dios? 4? It was crazy.
True, actually.
That was just a lot of deaths on our own, and we had +5s on top of it. You know, it was a lot. Everyone was popping them.
Dying is meta. But everyone. Wait, did blue team see the hook plinth yet?
I'm sure they did. I don't think they printed any though if they've seen it. So I don't
That's
know.
what I'm hoping they will do, because it's gonna accelerate their skip by a lot. Save them time. I know Cap printed, and he even Mac showed like glasses, so
Mm-hmm.
that could have been an opportunity. Limu just picked his up immediately, so wasn't sure how where blue team is. Maybe they're also saying, yeah, we don't want to risk like APR we have, because they have 1 and 2 respectively.
I mean, they do have
Did Cap find his shorm?
some nice things. I don't know. I didn't see it specifically.
I don't know if cave is open. Maybe it's in there. Maybe that's why he's like looking around this much. Maybe he's just trying to find his shorm and poke around that.
It's hard for me to see it.
We
Red
see.
team is both doing the adapters at the same time. I feel like they should not do it at the same time though. Like one person should try
Yeah,
to, go as far as they can and get something maybe, and then it would be like, okay, well there was an item, middle speed type there or whatever. I know blue team
I agree.
sees the hooves.
Yeah.
It just looks like
Limu
they're not
went into
taking
it.
them. Oh, okay.
Limu printed 2, and I think he stopped there to like not
That is
lose
totally
APR.
fair.
He has
Yeah, you said that,
3
and
mochas, so he should be fine.
I meant zombie, but I just said blue team because I was just looking on the
Oh,
right side.
yeah.
Because I didn't see him walk near it yet.
No, I also didn't. I just see hooves in his inventory.
And that's a
There's a void
vase
seed.
on limit,
Oh, okay.
and he picks
I
it
was
up
gonna say there's a
immediately.
void seed, which might give them safer spaces, but no, not needed.
The thing is, they could go the big risk gamble and go for like a plasma shrimp in the void seed, but man, like vase,
Wait,
like look at their
I mean,
build with polyloot. It's time to go.
Cap shouldn't, because Cap doesn't have the ICBM, and
Well, he shouldn't.
I don't.
No,
Where was the vase?
right under the highest point in the map, along that
So
back ridge.
I'm seeing correctly that red team is probably gonna miss it, right?
It was on Waxy's
Because
screen. It's right across the rock bridge
was
from
it?
him. Yeah, but he didn't click on it, I don't think so. Oh, and here's Cap's Shorm. Let's see what it is. It's gonna be huge. He just takes attack speed instead of a random green,
Yeah.
which is fair.
Wise decision. Flies polyloot faster,
Probably
and
didn't get
everything else as well.
the cool leeching
No,
seed, but it's whatever.
no leecher.
Cap's getting a Woes with large chest. There's not really much good stuff from the top of the map on that side where Cap is. There was a void crit in a Radle up there, but that's not going to really be too helpful for him. So crit's
Okay.
way more beneficial for Void Fiend.
Waxy found the vase. So
Okay, good job.
red team is gonna get the vase, and Cap has decided to just do TP first now. We're getting a mending brass contraption horde of many.
Oh,
Just gotta be careful not to.
I mean, it'll be fine. It'll take it out really quick. Yeah, Cap's
Yeah,
already done with it. Just don't get bopped, and
getting a
you're good.
war horn from TP.
I mean, I hope they utilize Warhorn during Mithrix, actually. Now that they at least have it. we've seen a lot of people have Warhorn and have like equipments like Vase and just don't like use it. And you can absolutely
Yeah.
use extra attack speed on corrupted modes. So.
Especially Cap with the shield cell.
Oh yeah, true.
Actually, maybe Cap is saying, I don't
I
want
know what
Vase.
you're gonna
I've
say. No,
printed
I think
enough
he's gonna
movement
take.
speed.
No.
I think
I was thinking the same thing, but I don't think there's any way he can justify the
you
Warhorn being a
sure?
time save over Vase
I mean, it's also that
with
he
that
can
much speed.
utilize. It's also that he can utilize like the effect of Blast Shower, and Blast Shower has basically no cooldown. I'm not saying it's the correct play. I'm just saying it might be something
I
he
know
is
he's thinking
considering right
about
now.
it. I know he's thinking about it. I don't think he should do
No, I don't think either. He should do
it.
it.
Limu
Maybe.
was trying to clear the Void Seed during the teleporter, just trying to stay out of corrupted mode and just kind of blast it, but he didn't really get through all the way. So if he wants to get the Void Seed stuff, he's gonna have to actually manually clear it out over there himself. We'll see. And Cap does take the vase like a rational, normal human being. But listen, I know he was concerned. We all looked at it. The AP printer up top on the highest point of the map.
Ooh, that's cool.
He lost a watch. He lost a PSG, I think. He lost gas. The watch
That's fine.
was a little bit unfortunate, but it's all in the name of more damage here, so whatever. Lost Bungus, lost Opal. Opal is not the best to lose when he's going to be so aggressive as Void Fiend, but it's fine. I think he'll be okay. Hopefully.
And I think he didn't lose any movement speed, which is very nice.
That was probably the main thing. There's a whip in
Yeah.
here he might take, or he's just taking the fuel cell for
Yeah,
Warhorn. Yeah, he is.
yeah, nice.
He's
So he
he's in the
knows
Warhorn pilled.
he's going to
He's ready.
utilize. Oh yeah. And Waxy's also going into
Waxy just
the
lost some
APR printer
speed.
now.
Unfortunately, Waxy, for all of the scrapping that he did stage 3, didn't get that much speed, or he just lost it all. I can't tell which.
I think he only got 2 scrap anyway.
I feel like he should have gotten more, knowing there was a speed printer. But I don't know. It was tough. I guess they didn't really have much to get rid of.
Okay, so Cap is looking for a first right now. I'm just projecting now how everyone where everyone is. Cap is probably gonna get first, and then Limu and Zombie are battling it out for a second. With the Zombie just entering stage 5, he literally wait, there is a red item printer and it's Sogon Catalyst. Anyway,
Oh.
Zombie entered stage 5 very late. He hits TP immediately, but he's a little bit behind.
Oh,
And
that is weird. He is a little bit late here.
if they finish like this with Cap first, Limu second, Waxy third, and Zombie fourth, that would be jailbreak.
Oof.
Just saying.
Cap already losing a lot of health there from the initial Mithrix attack. So he doesn't have one-shot protection anymore. So if he does get hit by pizza, he is pretty much out. Out of a nice, shiny pair of wings.
Hmm.
He's got to be a
Oh,
little
and
bit
another
careful.
thing, Limu did not find the APR printer. So Zombie's also probably not going to find that because he
Oh,
needs to
man.
catch
That's
up.
tough. Not only that,
And could be a very big difference maker.
they're getting to the fight later, too. So it's really tough.
Yeah,
I think this is
Limu
going to be a huge
bother to
difference.
check Stoops.
Limu's actually
Oh,
going to
yeah,
give up
Limu.
his ICBM. He doesn't have any missiles
I
besides
mean,
a
that's good.
firework, and he's like, hey, just
That's
give me the Mocha.
good awareness. That's probably what he was looking for anyway. Like, I see
Yeah, just a
if
missile.
he got an ATG there. It's very sad. We've had 6 ICBMs today and not a single ATG in combination.
Oh, man. The cabbage curse. I know he caused it. I don't know how, but he did.
It's always his fault.
That run where he got 2, he gambled on both and didn't get a single missile. Oh, man.
He checked the entire seat, by the way. Like, the entire seat he
Of
checked.
course not.
And you know where the first missile was?
Where?
On Voidling.
Oh, dude.
in a key on Voidling.
That's so funny. I mean, that would have been the play. Just go to Voidling.
Yeah, that's the Voidling for him.
Cab is already in phase 3 Mithrix, by the way. If he just keeps up the pressure that he has, he should be fine. He's playing a little bit close there. He almost got slapped. Luckily, he hasn't been taking too much damage after the phase 1 incident. It's pizza time, and he's really playing off crit here to keep himself inside corrupted form, just doing more damage. He's got to be careful because of the ads, though. Oh, he had to shift through a line there. He's fine.
He's scaring me. Very important here for, well, both Cap and Waxy, but especially Waxy because he's still on phase 2 to not die. Because if one of them dies, like even if it's just Waxy and Clipster gets first, it doesn't matter. It would be a tie on this loadout, which would mean blue team wins. So dying is immediately lost here, unless, well, the other team can also die. But Cap.
He's going
fine.
for it. He's going for it. This feather is really helping him out. He's really happy about it.
Yeah. Does he have? Yeah, he has a fireband, so he can phase 4 skip.
He's going to go for it here too. He's waiting. And here he goes. Patience. And there we go. Cap gets the phase 4 skip, and he's done. So Cap finishing first means that they have a chance at least. This is either a tie now, or can Red Team win here? If
actually, I think Red Team is just if Waxy finishes his fight as fast as he's playing
he
it
died.
now. Oh well. Now we need Limu or a zombie to die to get a tiebreaker, which we never hope for someone to die. That's the only way we probably see a tiebreaker. And that means if they don't die, that they win. So all on the line here. They've got it in their hands. All they have to do is not throw.
Tough.
Surely no one would throw and die today, right? It never happened today.
Man, it was just that one pizza for Waxy there. He got a little bit too he was kind of doing what Cap was doing. He was greeting a little bit on the damage, and he just got slapped by it, unfortunately.
Oh, the zombie died.
Oh no.
Okay. I cursed Waxy,
so
but I cursed zombie back.
Looking at Limu, all Limu has to do, right, is just live.
Yeah, if Limu finishes, I mean, he's setting up phase 4 skip as we speak.
Yeah, he's fine. He's fine.
Oh,
wait,
does he get it?
Oh, he doesn't get it. He missed it. He has to do phase 4, which
I mean, it's fine.
It should be fine.
He's gonna get corrupted form right as. Yeah, he's fine. Yeah, I'm cursing everyone. Everyone can have a curse today. You know what? I might make a Limu grab it. I'm kidding.
How tragic would that be?
It would be. I mean, it would mean our team wins. No, Waxy had a short vase, but he has another one because he's a shield cell. Oh, zombie.
Oh, zombie.
Yeah, zombie
oh,
dies
zombie
again.
dies again, dude.
It doesn't matter, but it obviously doesn't feel great after a pretty nice run.
It was going so well, dude. It got so sketchy towards the end for everybody.
I think it's he kind of stressed himself that he had to play everything very fast. I mean, he skipped stage 5 basically because he got there so late and might have translated into his Mithrix fight like him really pushing it, and, well, paying the price.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's tiebreaker time.
Good.
I hope you're ready.
We have to roll the tiebreaker loadout, actually. Mark and or Sulky, if you want to roll it, so I don't have to, go for it.
Yeah.
If you can hear me.
I think it's time for Saucon.
I don't realize. I mean, if I just want to verify, what's the points? Like, oh, I need to put the times up. There we go.
Yeah. Have everything. Maybe I'd show it the entire time. But it's 3 points for Cap, 2 for Lemu, 1 for Waxy, and 0 for Zombie, which equals them out. I think.
Man, everyone that was left pretty much got to the ship at the same time.
Yeah, pretty much everyone at a similar pace, but everyone was slightly different.
Yeah. Cap getting a 34 this run was really good too. He could have gone faster though, I think.
Yeah, definitely.
But it was pretty far ahead of everyone else. Okay, we can bring everyone
But
in
really
now.
lucky that there wasn't an ATG anymore.
Hello, all of
ATG.
you that finish at
Hello.
the same time again, except Cap. So, no ATG.
Oh shit. Yeah.
Time.
No ATG.
Yeah, I like
Yet again.
Uh,
Do you guys know what time it is? It's tiebreaker
do.
o'clock.
Yeah,
Is it really?
it's
Yeah.
tiebreaker
man.
time.
It is.
First
Shit.
ever tiebreaker in a 2v2 race. And I
Is
think
it?
Yeah.
Holy shit.
race we talked about this in Loadout 1. Do we say just whoever gets first in this one, that team wins?
I
Because we don't want infinitely repeating tiebreakers.
That's the
That's a
problem,
good
right?
point.
We could have infinite tiebreakers. It's up to you guys though.
Yeah.
If you guys want to go
Keep it
for
going. No, I'm
the
just kidding.
first one to win, or
I think
just
Or
normal point rule.
fastest real time wins, I would assume.
Fastest
but-
in-game time.
Yeah. Game time.
Okay.
True.
Yeah, don't be insane.
Yeah.
Alright.
12 plus 5s.
All
We
right.
can go for cheeky strategies here. Someone scouts someone.
Con multi.
Relax. I
Yeah,
mean,
that would be cool.
everyone is begging
That was a
for
good run though. That Void Fiend run.
Yeah.
That was pretty well rounded.
Okay.
Yeah.
Can you go in the help desk and ask if they're actually
Yeah,
rolling it?
I can.
Thank you.
They're probably
Uh,
both asleep already.
Damn it,
Being
Slug
old.
is awake.
Any notable things in the Void Fiend?
Nope.
No. Just
I
that I'm
mean,
bad. That's all.
You guys pretty much got everything. Like, Cap, I know you missed ICBM, but fortunately there
Yeah.
was no real purpose for
I
it.
was scared.
So,
Yeah.
no,
I
I
spent too
actually,
much time looking for the ATG on stage 4.
yeah, I pulled up in the sound on your stream, Cap, right when Waxy found it, and you're like, "Oh fuck me, dude."
It could have been
He didn't
so
have any
bad.
money for it anyways.
Yeah, it
Yeah.
was so close. He was just one pull away. Okay, what's up?
Yeah, they said they're rolling.
Okay,
Uh-oh.
whatever,
Good luck.
whatever the
Okay,
help
so what do
desk
we
comes
need?
up with, we'll see. So,
Alright.
Yeah.
Might concoct something.
So if I hadn't have +5'd,
yeah,
Yeah, it would have been a WAP win.
it would have
Yeah,
been a
it would've
WAP
been a WAP
win.
win.
Oh shit!
Yeah.
No, I was a minute
no,
faster.
no, it wouldn't have. No, it wouldn't have.
It wouldn't
Yeah.
have.
No,
minutes
Lim-
faster.
Yeah, Layman would have still beat you.
Oh,
Yeah.
true. Yeah.
But it looked like it for a while. Like you were gonna
Yeah.
just
it was
win.
really close.
Because the blue team missed the APR print on
Damn.
stage 5. And Waxy really looked
shit.
like he would pull ahead of Limu, but yeah. He then
Yeah,
pushed
AP
it out.
printer's big. That was kind of a hidden spot. It's like right above where you spawned. Like you have to backtrack in order to find that.
And the 2 vases.
Yeah.
There's no way no one wouldn't have gotten a vase there.
We're getting handed pillar skips. Except for zombie on the first loadout.
Poor guy.
I still won that loadout. I don't know what you're talking about.
You did. You got your 4 seconds of glory.
Yeah, dude.
Twice. You have to share the first spot today.
Yep.
Yeah.
Zombies putting in work here.
I'm trying my best.
Doing good.
Is help
Last one
desk
would have been okay if I
done?
didn't die.
Dude, they just gotta click a button and then click OK. What's taking so long?
Okay,
Yeah,
I'm.
just
Do you
just
want
hit
me?
record.
Yeah, go back.
Can we get the loader again?
I would have done it at this point. Jesus.
I would rather not. Thank you.
Bubble shield edgy, please.
Shut the
yeah,
hell up.
that
Disputed's not
sounds-
even playing, dude.
That sounds like my cup of tea.
Let's bring out the Cope run.
All right. Well, righto. Well, while they're rolling that, I'm gonna go piss jorts real quick.
That's actually a good idea.
Right.
I'll be right back as well.
Small intermission before tiebreaker round. What's up, Kay?
Yeah,
What's happening?
snack break chat.
Yeah, they said it's ready. It's
Oh,
multi
yeah?
with the
Oh, I just
first
got
hand
it.
power mode, but rebar puncher on the off end. But it's a turbo
Saw,
loadout.
rebar, retool.
Play with the saw main hand on Siphon Forest.
Yeah, that's
fun.
ass.
Actually, it's full DLC stages 1 to 3.
Ugh. Interesting.
This is by
Nice.
far the worst loadout of the day. By
What's
far.
the problem?
Oh yeah.
And you guys struggled on, like, we've had +5 scenario, and I thought we were gonna get sub 30s, like, all the way through. And now this
We
one.
got 2 sub
Oh, boy.
30s.
That's true.
Me and the
Which
gamer
is-
Limu.
Which means you're missing 1 sub 30 for the bingo tower, unfortunately.
Ooh.
So one of you gotta this sub 30 this multi. Just
Well,
headset
hell, we're
first
shooting for
chest,
first, so as fast as
then
possible.
second
right?
chest.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How do I find the fifth
Hey.
game?
So I heard we're coping.
Yeah.
Saw, rebar, retool. You ready?
Yo, it's essentially Sorcon.
Almost.
Except you have a literal ranged weapon.
Did we have a ranged rebar? Yeah.
Are you guys able to get the multi run? Do you have to rejoin the race to get it?
I don't know how.
Rejoin.
You might have to reset a
Rejoin?
loadout, maybe like set loadout 5 or rejoin the race. Or you can ask
Let's
help
see.
desk about it.
Let's have a look.
Back to main menu, then back to character select.
They've
Doesn't
been
pop
doing
up.
that, Mark.
Yeah, rejoining works.
Alright.
Just
Okay.
join race, the code,
Alright.
and then
Oh, okay.
back in.
Sounds good. So
Wait for
reminder,
Waxy to get back in.
what we're doing, the team with the first place player will take it today. I guess that's what we're doing.
Alright.
So good luck, guys.
Ugh.
Hopefully it's good.
Good
Hopefully you
luck.
enjoy the
Good
multi.
luck.
Let's see it.
It's gonna be pain.
Yeah, if you have any issues, go help us. Alright, we're back.
Good luck,
Yeah,
Team
true.
Limby.
Thanks.
Alright, let me
Thanks,
update
Lappers.
the score.
I'm waiting on my waxy butthole,
All right,
so.
all right, I'm
Oh, he's
back. Sorry, I fell in whenever I went to the bathroom. Sorry.
Oh, true. Okay, so let's we're gonna get in our team then.
Yeah,
Okay.
get out of here.
Good luck.
Fine, I will.
Alright, well.
Oh boy.
Alrighty. The multi tiebreaker loadout. Here it is.
So close
Nice.
to greatness. Just one ability is wrong.
The closest it's been in a while, frankly, but it's close to the saw nail one too, which I like with the perfect accuracy and stuff.
Yeah, but it's just infinitely worse.
Yeah, well,
See, the
Alright.
thing about even the worst loadouts is, as we see everyone starting now, I hope, if they find good items, it doesn't matter. They're still gonna fucking sub 40. Like, just find headset and it's a free run, no matter the loadout. Pretty much.
yeah, just find headset, guys. It's there. Trust.
Worked before today. Worked before. It would be so funny if this was the loadout where everyone just didn't die today. Like, we've had all these loadouts and everyone died anyway. Imagine if this was like the one.
I know, right? I mean, they're warmed up now. They're ready to go. Alright, and the teams are synced up. Blue team went out on the same time. Red team went out on the same time. I think they forgot to change their skin colors, but It's
Yeah,
fine, I guess.
weren't prepared for multi. It's the
I
loadout
won't.
where everyone dies. No.
I won't take them
No.
out just to be like, you have to be a different color. And like, but we'll see how they get through here. Obviously, they're gonna need some way to have a good Mithrix fight. Oh, Cap's lagging a little bit. No, it's fine now. He had a hiccup. That was scary.
Yeah.
So obviously they can't just get away very freely with sawing Mithrix, right? Without some help with some items. And then if they just sit back and rebar, it's not gonna really do that much damage. So that's like the big challenge with this one. It's how much are they actually full loot and what do they need to actually have a consistent and good damage fight? And will they know when they see it? That's kind of the thing.
Yeah.
Obviously, we're
They
looking for
should.
equipment.
Yeah, they should be full looting the first couple stages, or until they find what you just said, like enough items to quicken up and kill Mithrix, essentially. Until then, we'll see full looting, which is going to take a while on this stage because there are 2 void cradles, and if they don't find healing drones or healing items, that's going to take a really long time.
Yeah.
Um,
And the
but at the
first
same time, void
gamble,
cradles,
yeah,
yeah, void
first
cradles are very
gamble
nice.
that we might see is pass it up on the Void Cradle or not, right? And they are really nice. So it's like, what do you do? Because multi, I mean, there's a slug on both teams right now, actually. So that'll be okay. It's
Oh, nice.
better than waiting for multi's passive regen, which is ridiculous. Like, they would be here for minutes just waiting for the Void Cradle. So it would come down to, like, at that point, who took less damage during just essentially like the teleporter and stuff, and that would reward them with an extra thing. But it looks like Limu found a caffeinator, which is healing. It will actually help with the void cradles if he needs some on the spot stuff. If he has enough money for it, which is not
Yeah, and
bad. I could see them doing a firework build, honestly, if that were the
maybe,
case. Looks
yeah.
like Limu's actually going for it. He's
Cap
trying to heal and just use the void cradle right now.
fund the backup. What I really want to see here out of a void cradle, actually, is it 3 void cradles or no? No, it is 3 void cradles.
Mm.
I really want to see a key. There's not only is there 2 keys, there's also a key printer.
Yeah.
And they would essentially have as many void keys as they want. There's also a crit printer, which Cap already went into.
We have
So they
Tentobubble
can,
on the first one, which is not bad.
and that's terrible.
Yeah. Well,
With
it's something.
for
I
now,
mean,
that's terrible. If they have like
it's
Thunder
terrible
or
right now.
something, then it's good.
In
They
a
can try to
regular
use it with
full looting
Saw.
run, it
Let's
could
go.
be okay with this build
Yeah, yeah.
if you get something, but it's not doing them anything right now. Oh, they got Saber
Let's see in the
Spaces,
second void cradle.
so they do have a pillar skip
Ooh.
now, by the way, now that they get that. Limu's scaring me already. He had to use the caffeinator just to heal from the wisps and not die.
Yeah, I hope they all know how to do the multi one.
I know Cap for sure
So probably the
does,
hardest one.
but I
Yeah,
don't
Cap.
know how
Well, Cap
many of the others
knows.
have practiced their multi-host skip. Reminder,
Yeah,
multi-host
especially
skipping is itemless on pre-E3, and all you need is a Saver Spaces on E3+. So. I
there's one more
think,
crit coming up. Could be key.
and
Please key.
oh, it's Void Crit. Yike.
Oh, take it actually. I think they should take it. This
Yeah?
loadout has a very nice potential for coping. That would be a nice way out. Just take the void crit.
I mean,
Just do it.
you could saw with
Wait,
the
there's a crit
Brit.
printer on the stage. There is a crit printer on the stage. But still,
I mean,
do it
you're
anyway.
basically like signing up for cope immediately though. You're like, hey, I'm gonna cope later, might as well, right? Like, I don't know. They might want to take a chance of actually having a decent run. I mean, it's just hard to say this early, I think. So, I mean, I don't know. It could be good. It could be terrible.
True. Could be play to get that, ignore the crit printer and go into the key printer to maybe like get good red items on the lock boxes. Find headset or something. Or drone
Shrug.
parts.
I mean, with team races like this, when we ask the question of like, is this a good item that we should take? I mean, they could really test it out, have one person take it, have one person not. So there's always options like that. Try to have one person take the gamble.
Actually, even more so now that only one person needs to win.
Yeah.
Like if one could take the void crit, and with like a cope run, they'd be with an advantage, right? And if it turns into a good run, well, then the other person just has to win. Like,
It's
just
true.
win, bro, huh?
Gotta take some risks. Gotta do something. Still 6 minutes on the stage.
Yeah,
No one has hit the teleporter yet. Ooh, bleed on Waxy out of a try shop. And here we go.
They
Lemur's the
really
first
don't need to be as synced anymore.
fight the boss. It's a Titan, his worst enemy, so you got to be careful. He did get hit by the hand immediately. He's going in for the saw though. He's got to be careful with the shift, the utility, because when you use it on a boss, you'll get blasted away. So you want to jump cancel as soon as you can, so you don't get lasered. But he's just sawing up. He's just saying screw it. We're just gonna hold down power mode saw button, which works pretty well. Berserker's Pauldron, which I doubt any of them are ever going to use. And there's actually a speed item on TP as well. It looks like Zombie's really going into the crit, though. He's actually electing to leave his syringe in his build and not build any more crit right now.
I'm a bit scared for the red team right now because it's 7 minutes and they haven't opened a single cradle yet. Look at
Oh, that
Cap.
is
He has
true.
4 items,
And what is
a
Cap
drone,
doing?
and he bought 2 equipments. Yeah, I don't know what he's doing.
Playing more of like an equipment
I
scouter,
mean,
I guess. But
Waxy has been on max HP for 3 minutes. Why didn't they open like one of the 3 void cradles? You need to do like it's gonna take you even more time now. I don't know.
it's gonna be a long run.
Surely they're not skipping them. Surely they're not skipping them. Like there is no way they skip them. So why aren't they opening it? Cap hasn't even found the slug.
I mean, like with the knowledge that the void cradles could be like polyloot, plimp, safer spaces, like all of these, like or a key, right? I feel like
Yeah,
that'd
I mean
be,
they've seen the key
along
printer.
with the equipment
Cap is
barrels,
almost
pretty
dead.
top priority. Cap is almost
at
dead.
Cap
Cap is
died.
dead, and that's a +5 for Cap at the first stage of the tiebreaker loadout. Again, one team needs to have someone in first place. And with Cap having a +5, that puts a lot of pressure on Waxy to not only not die, but also get first place right now. Which is a lot of pressure to put on your teammate.
Yeah.
That is rough. So Cap did
But at least
not
he's
get the slug. That was the main thing. He had really not full health going into teleporter, and he really only had the caffeinator there for healing. And it just wasn't really enough because he couldn't stick to it. Tough.
Oh, but well, Zombie trades it at least.
I'm Zombie with a +5. Okay. Tough.
I was about to say how this is probably like the loadout today where you can bank on other people also +5ing. But I didn't have to because Zombie just proved it immediately. I want to note Limu cycled the blue portal. I didn't see what was in the soups.
I didn't see what is in
Maybe
it
it was
either.
something good, and he told Zombie to go there later, but he cycled it, which is wise because it's a shit loadout and spare drone parts or a headset or I don't know, maybe behemoth or something could be very nice to get from the bazaar.
Cap is scaring me again, ×2. Or no, sorry, Zombie
It's always
is.
scaring me.
Zombie might actually get
Oh.
another +5 here if he doesn't either heal up or something. Kill these wisps. And the thing is, not to put any pressure on people, but Cap and Zombie have been the kind of the the people in the teams today that have been getting the first place and the second place times, it's been trading off between them all day. So with them, having a +5 each on the first stage, it like passing the baton to Limu and Waxy is pretty cool actually.
Yeah, they get to pull some weight as well. Yeah, but I wanna defend Zombie here. He earlier after the first run, didn't he say it's like 3 a.m. for him? It's now 6 a.m. and win the
Listen,
tiebreaker. He
no
signed up for this, but
excuses.
at the same time, poor guy. I'm just saying, poor guy. Okay. And also, this like Mothi is the one character where you can't practice every loadout because he has
Oh
32,
no.
and this
Is
one
it
being one of the
32?
worst ones is. Oh
Well,
yeah,
like
yes.
some of them
Well,
are like you swap the hand, but it's like the same kind of with retools. So I don't.
yeah,
I wouldn't.
yeah.
There's a lot though. There is. That's fair though. I mean, it is pretty late for him, but we'll see. We'll see what happens. There's also just a lot more void stuff on this next stage. There's a potential in that void seed. I can't see a void cradle though on Zombie's screen. So it might not be something that's worth going into if there's not one, if it's just a potential, but because it will take a while to clear. Limu has already cleared it though, already. So no
Yeah,
big
and
deal.
they're for looting. I'd expect them to just for loot anyway.
I guess I meant
For the
clear it
nature.
before the teleporter, is all. Like spend the extra time
Yeah.
to do it.
Okay.
Oh, Limu let the syringe slip away off the stage. It fell in between the crack, but landed, and he could have caught it, but he didn't.
But he's gonna tell Zombie now.
Unfortunate.
You gotta pick it up immediately.
Yeah. I wonder who else is gonna
Careful
let that
with
slip.
the
You gotta be
syringe.
careful of that spot. Uh-oh. Oh, okay. Cap
He's
almost
fine.
had a situation where he had to rely on saber spaces.
Yes, I saw.
He was slipping and sliding around. There is a bleed printer on stage 2. And I think with Saw, if you could actually use that, especially with saber spaces, you could get through at least a lot of the early game with just Saw alone. If you're willing to play with it.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't think anyone is gonna go for it.
A band on
Zombie
Limu
is
as
probably
well.
not gonna, because he has he printed crit earlier, and they also. I would want to keep the keys in their situation, because keys are just a
Keys
very
are
very nice
great,
chance
but
at good
they are a
items.
gamble.
They are a gamble, but at the same time, do you want to gamble on sauce? I mean,
It's
once it
not
turns into
gambling
coke,
on
the saws
Saws.
aren't gonna are. Yeah, I mean, I mean, it is kind of gambling on them because they're that shit. If you just get the
Nah,
wrong boss, if you get a vagrant, you won't saw anyone.
it's not too bad. They won't have Vagrant. They're good.
Yeah, they won't have vagrant, and definitely not Zai construct. Never
They
happen.
could have Construct, but there's no Vagrant on the map order, so we're good.
It's on this one.
Oh, is it on this one? Oh yeah, it could actually.
Yeah, it is.
I thought they had hit the TP in my head cannon, and there was not one. But
Ooh,
I
Waxy,
still think
not
it's
Waxy,
fine.
sorry. Zombie and Limu got a gun out of the adaptive chest.
Well, that will deal with the
At least that's
Construct
where,
nicely when they get it on
yeah, if they're
stage
not
3.
if they don't have to gun the vagrant on this stage, no, it's a Beetle Queen.
They still have stage 5
Yeah,
too, where they could have pretty unfortunate bosses. Unfortunately, it looks like Limu actually
and
just went for the Beetle Queen gun here for the Bichi.
that's interesting. He might want to keep his old equipment. I don't know
Oh,
what he
he's
had
getting
before.
2. Okay, so he might be telling Zombie
That's
like,
nice.
"Hey, we're already getting a
Don't
Beetle
gun.
Guard. You might want to save the gun for maybe somewhere else." Just as a thought. They have to save it till
Yeah, and
stage
look,
4 though, which is a long way away.
Zombie even back on his backup now, I think, for the TP.
That's
I
tough.
expect him to go back and pick up the gun again for stage 4. Or I think it would be a good play to keep it for stage 3 in case they get a construct. No, zombie also missed the syringe, by the way.
Yeah, you gotta snag it immediately.
Yeah. I think he probably realized which chest he was opening, but too late. Like,
Yeah.
Luma probably told him, but he forgot then, and now he opened it and, it's this chest. It's gone already. Shit. Oh, there is an APR pincher on tap. It's basically inside the TP, so it's on everyone.
I mean, that'll
I'm not
help.
sure if they're
They
gonna.
still need
Limu already
something
went
to
into it.
use it with, though. It's not the full build yet. I'm still looking for like a good capacitor would be really nice with the band that they have, AP rounds, and could be good from there.
Yeah, look at Limu. Limu with 3 APR, 2 watches.
It's really nice.
That's a very nice setup for a good build if he finds the carry item now. Could even be like polydata plasma shrimp, just something to start dishing out damage that's not just his base damage from the rebar. Something to proc. I think there was
It
also
looks
another
like
void
Zombie has
crit
8
on the
AP rounds
stage.
right now. He's going in, like
Oh,
full in, full print. Jesus.
yeah, I think he's sending it because of the +5.
And red team has just found the band, so Cap will get it soon as well. I was worried that they wouldn't find it, but
Okay,
got it.
nice. Yeah, the cradle you can see on zombie screen, that's another void crit, which is probably why you won't open it at all. Oh, there's a watch pincher as well. I completely missed that. That's why Limu has such a nice combination. And zombie's gonna go 50-50, which is very risky on a
That is
loadout, which you...
extremely fucking. He's not going full
Okay, he's not...
50-50.
Okay.
He's
That's
smart.
nice.
Dude, can you
I was like,
imagine
oh, if they
printing
die
8
then...
watches or something and then just cracking them all like next stage? Holy.
Imagine if he didn't lose them though and like solo carry the run.
True. Where is the gun? Because Zombie doesn't have it yet.
Zombie has it. It's in an adaptive chest. On the like high ground basically.
Okay,
Like on the highest part. A zombie got it. He just
just
left it
left it.
behind for the backup then again.
Yeah, that's fair.
I think for the Beetle Queen.
I missed that. Let me on stage 3, Sulfur Pool is our favorite. It's already kind of like a lot of heavy set mobs that are on the stage right now that he's having to deal with. Like the Greater Wisp is a Templar already moving. And he doesn't
Yeah,
really know how to get out of spawn yet. Because his BGs can't hit anything that's flying. So they're kind of like just wandering around
well,
like,
they
hey.
are going at 9 minutes per stage right now, which is
Yeah, that's
pretty slow.
a good time to play it.
Yeah, that's fast for you.
That is fast for me. There is a
But
red and it's
also
a
realistic.
laser scope. So if people kept their crit from stage
Oh.
1, they would have quite an advantage right now. Like, I mean, unfortunately, no one really printed that much crit though.
The
And
only one who did was Zombie, and he just went all in into
yeah,
APR.
and you know, Zombie's probably like, ah, man,
Yeah.
I just gave up so much.
Well, red team still both have two glasses, which
They
is
should find the laser
not
scope right
better than
here.
0 on the other team.
It's true. We'll see though. I mean, Waxy might give up his crit here for more AP rounds, so.
He shouldn't. Well, maybe if Cap finds the item, we can tell him to not do it. That would be good. Looks like Cap already left the area where the laterscope is, so probably not gonna happen before Waxy leaves, unfortunately. But he might just not print. I'd be scared of losing the key.
Yeah, before you get a
Both,
chance to actually get it.
both Limu and Zombie lost the key or got rid of it. So if that's a nice red item now, they're gonna need to find another key to be able to get it. At the same time, it could be Leeching Seed. So
Which would be great. Surely.
yeah, it would be great.
I think it was Zombie that chose the Leeching Seed out of the potential, I think, over a Guillotine.
Wait, what? He
whatever.
did?
Yeah, he did.
That's troll, because the white item was Opal.
Oh, was it? Dude.
Yeah.
It was a misclick, guys. That's all.
It's 6 a.m., guys. He misclicked.
Yeah, it looked like an ATG. Oh,
So there's
Cap got a card.
on pools.
Which, I mean, if you can... Usually this map has a lot of Tri-Shops in it. I don't know how many it has this time. I don't really see any. My Limu bitrate just tanked. Okay, he's kind of back now. But this is one of those runs in the loadout races where I wouldn't mind some extra card items, honestly. There's one multi-shop.
That's true. Yeah, but looking around, I didn't see too many multi-shops. Sometimes you get onto this map and it's like the multi-shops everywhere, equipment, normal multi-shops, like
Yeah.
5, 6, where like no matter where you look, there is always 1, 2 on screen.
Cap
I'm not
turning
seeing one
away
right
from
now.
the
You said there
laser scope
was one, but
chest. Waxy
I mean,
might
they're gonna
open it right
find it,
now.
surely.
It's right here next to Waxy
I think
if he gets enough
yeah,
money.
yeah.
It's just a little bit too much. It's at spawn though, so I don't know if they will go back for it. If Wax doesn't
It's a
get it
Clay
now
Dune
anyway.
Strider. Boss is Clay Dune Strider. 2 for Lemieux. 3 for other people if they take long enough.
That's true.
I don't know what the cutoff is for the third boss spawn.
I don't think they'll reach the cutoff point. I think it's like,
Okay.
I don't know, it's a little bit further away. A few minutes away.
Okay, laser scope. The laser scope has been found.
There is
And
a
wait, there's a
mired
boss
urn
item
printer.
printer.
Yeah.
And vase. Vase on cap.
Uh-oh, Limu. Limu just lost his watches that he had, his really nice advantage. His really nice build.
That,
He's in a tough spot here. Really needs to focus on killing that one Dune Star that's up in the air. Yeah. He's almost done with the boss. I'm surprised he didn't die right there. Really good job keeping it together.
he took a caffeinator, which not only healed him, but it also dealt damage because he actually has a fireworks.
Waxy found a red item. Another one.
Holy.
Yeah, this
It's
build's about
happening.
to change for the better.
Imagine if Zombie found that with his leeching seed.
No. It'd be too powerful of a build. Watch is broken on Zombie as well.
Yeah. Would be too powerful, so he decided to give up his watches instead.
People in chat are gonna be like,
even it
"Oh,
out.
use Mern with the boss printer. Use Caffeinator. Use Leeching Seed. Use all the thing." Chat, it so doesn't matter. It's crazy. Also, there is a +5 on Zombie again, unfortunately.
Oh, that's rough. Actually, the key was the Nikahanas.
Oh, joy.
Waxy doesn't have it anymore, so Zombie can't even get it.
So Cap is gonna say, "Hey, I'm not gonna open that key box, and I'm gonna wait for it next stage to get something else."
No, but he's got to get the same thing, right?
No,
because it's the second one.
you can just wait again. I don't think you understand the key boxes. I'm gonna be honest. And I explain it every week.
If you're high enough in elo, it doesn't matter because you're just better.
Yeah, all right. If Cap waits till next stage to open his key box, it will be different. So, and
Wait,
he might do that.
Why is Chet talking about Aegis?
Because that's what we need to complete the build, obviously.
No, that's what we need to complete the bingo.
Oh, is it a bingo? That's funny.
Yeah, it is on the bingo.
Clover in soup. And Limu's looking at it. I don't even think he has enough greens for it, to be honest. Wait, Deathmar... No, he does. He might go for it, actually. And he does. I think that's pretty much every green he has except one. No, that's like all of them. All right. Well,
Yeah,
Limu's
he
going
gave up his
Clover.
band
Yeah.
for that one. But I think it's a
He
decent
has the
play.
crit with Laser Scope, and that will give him like roughly 40% crit here with it. So that's not bad. I have to re-explain the key boxes because you're confusing everybody. The key boxes are seated the same, chat. If I see a key box and it's the first key box that I ever saw, it's going to be the same key box as the first key box you ever saw, whether you open it or not. That's the thing. If you miss a key box because you didn't open it and go to the next stage, it's going to be the same as my second or third if I choose to open it. So Cap knows that, and he says, okay, well, I don't want the new Kahanas, so I'm going to open it next stage and get the next variation in the cycle. It's the same thing like blue portals, right? You can cycle by just not really getting the soup. You can look at it. You don't have to get the item every time.
Okay. If you
We're on
say
the
so.
same page.
There is a cloak chest. Above kind of the entry to the cave. In
Zombies
the general
looking...
area where zombies at, but I don't think he knows where it is. I only saw it because it's marked. It was marked on Cap's screen. I don't know if Cap even realized there was
Okay.
a. Honestly, it could have also been a despawn caffeinator. I can't tell.
It probably
Because
was a
the
despawn
the
caffeinator, actually. I saw him
yeah.
put one there. I know what you're talking about. It was.
Okay. You confused me even more with that explanation.
Well, then you just don't get to know, I guess. So
Just see, I guess.
everyone else playing knows, so that's all that matters in this moment. And there's Wungus
Right.
on Limu as well, which
Yo,
might
Wungus,
actually
if
help him out here.
imagine if Waxy finds that. The Wungus Nikahana. He has double bungus, so it's still gonna do the 0 damage, but it's gonna look cooler.
True. Does anyone even still have their watches? Oh yeah, Red Team. Red Team has 2 watches between them.
Yeah. I don't think any of them printed. Or if they just printed one. Because they probably knew losing is very easy on this loadout. So Limu didn't die at least. So he's still good on that. And ahead. So he's probably the favorite right now. But anything can happen here still because no one is at the point yet where they can comfortably kill Mithrix without dying 50 times.
Yeah, it's gonna be tough no matter what. Honestly, for Red Team, I'm still looking at Waxy to hold on to his lack of +5s, I guess. Same with Limu. I really need them to stay golden,
Yeah, I just like with Limu more that he has a prospect with the clover.
Yeah, he has a
Wexy's
lot
kind of
going for him here.
at the mercy of the run, kind of. If the seed is bad, Wexy's run is gonna look bad. Because I
He
don't think Wexy's been to one blue portal yet, and Limu cycled the first one, so Wexy would need to go into 2 blue portals, and I don't think he hit it on this stage, so it's literally impossible.
Yeah. Limu is just keep picking up bungus. Like he just keeps getting them, which is kind of a shame because those
Yeah.
items are just kind of like wasted after a certain point. Oh man. His fight here is a little bit chaotic. Limu's on stage 4 TP. He's the only one on stage 4, and he's doing the teleporter, so...
And he's been utilizing his caffeinator with fireworks a lot.
He has
That's
been.
what he's been clearing this stage with.
He's really hoping, he's like, this time, give me an ICBM, dude. I can use it this time, dude. Please.
Or a fireworks springer. I think he would be happy just with that.
Yeah. He's actually doing pretty well here. He's using power mode when he needs to be pretty safe. Get the armor buff.
Yeah, I'm really looking for him to find
Molten Perforator from stage 4 TP.
something like that, exactly. Because now he can proc something
And he has Clover.
with his Clover.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's really
The
a
fireworks,
shame.
even though they only have a 0.2 proc efficiency, higher chances now procking something.
I mean, they'll proc a few every now and then. It's a shame though. He just got something out of a multi-shop. It was a predatory of a multi-shop. But he could have gotten an ignition tank, and that might have been an okay prospect as well. He might tell Zombie about it later. But I don't know. Predatory is really good here, even still for the Clover. But it looks like Cap is thinking about the Clover. He's really thinking about it. He's like, dude, I do have a laser scope. I do have. He can't buy it. He doesn't have enough greens. He was going to do it. He couldn't.
Maybe he should have. Maybe he should have gotten a green then. But I don't.
I would have done it. I think. It's a lot of.
But he wasn't comfortable with losing white items. But...
Yeah, he's telling Waxy about it right now, though. He's like, "Hey, dude, there is absolutely a Clover. He's scrapping for it." Does he have enough green? He does. He'd have to lose his ban though if he wants it.
Yeah. Well, wait. Did Waxy cycle enough? I was talking earlier about how he didn't enter blue portals enough, but maybe he did.
Oh, I didn't.
Maybe
look.
I just didn't pay attention.
Well, let's see. Yeah, it's like the first one or just... whatever.
Okay, huh? The Soren Limu went into one earlier. Oh, anyway. Don't listen to anything I say.
Brain coat out of a legendary chest for Limu, by the way. And Limu just died. I just missed it completely. He just died. He gets another ignition tank at least.
Limu died sawing an Elder Lemurian, apparently.
Man.
Yeah, he deserves to die then. That's not a good decision.
Okay, so
I didn't.
Eyes on Waxy then, because he's the only one without a death. He has the Clover. He's kind of in a similar situation that Limu was in, where he has prospects going for his build. We know he's going to get the Murph. We know he can get some ignition tanks with it. Like, there's potential here. If he goes quick enough so that Limu doesn't just, bypass the 5-minute timer anyway and just win.
You know what also is very important? Red team has Vase. Blue team doesn't.
Shit. That is very important. But I mean...
That is very important.
How long does the host skip take on multi? I mean, it's not going to be as long as Pillars, obviously, but...
It's
still a
not
bit.
how long it takes. It's whether or not they can perform it.
That's also true.
What I'm
That's
worried
also
about.
true. I would say, best case even though, it takes a while to get down the tunnel, cross the bridge, jump down, a couple jumps over. Like, it's a couple minutes that they're losing out there. Overall.
It's a pretty bad best case.
Yeah, unless they find a skip.
Another one.
Yeah. Like a fast skip base or whatever. Looks like everyone that sees the Wungus is just going to take it. So Waxy's actually taking the ignition tank here before he goes to teleporter, which he doesn't know, but he's going to thank himself for that later, obviously.
Yeah.
He's taking it for the gas. He's like, AoE would be really nice. And honestly, he's right. At this point, like, they don't really... their damage cycles are really low, so they're not really... They're not doing a lot of damage every second, right? And that have to kill every single enemy like that, they need some AoE to help them out a little bit here. So it's kind of nice.
It's also that I think the one he took was in a multi shop with only bad items, because he's looking at the other one now and taking the predatory.
Yeah,
just
for the
limited
extra crit with Clover.
Yep.
Totally fair though.
Which is good because he has the other one. So Limu also found the other ignition tank, by the way.
Nice.
Now that we talk about it. So all on the same page.
Oh, I did mention that earlier. Was that
I also didn't realize until we realized there was another one.
Yeah.
And Limu's clearing stage 5 mainly with his caffeinator still, but I think as soon as he doesn't have a skip, then as we go to commencement, gonna pose a problem.
Yeah, I mean, how's he gonna kill Mithrix?
He is not. That's the new part. I mean, if he does take Caffeinator to the moon, he doesn't even want to host Skip because he wants money to be able to buy
Yeah, might as well do
Caffeinator and
pillars at
stuff.
that point, I guess.
We also see Waxy finding the Wungus, which means he now has the amazing Wungus Nakahana Lil D combination.
Yeah, guys, Wungus Nugahana is doing so much damage. It's their whole build. Oh, Cap. Not Cap, Zombie. I don't know why I keep looking up at the top ones and I keep fucking switching them, but Zombie is scaring me again. Cap is looking for the blue portal. He's singing. Okay, I missed out on the clover, but maybe I can get something else with what I have because, you know, did kind of suck to
Yeah.
miss out on that clover though, honestly.
His own fault. He could have printed a green.
He could have.
Oh, did Limu go into this movement speed printer on stage 4? I don't think he did.
I don't know if he saw it. He only has one hoof.
Maybe he saw it and didn't want to lose his fireworks,
Or
like
his
his only
crit.
fireworks, because he's banking on that, or his crit,
Yeah.
yeah. Oh, and he just lost his elixir because
It's a
it's a
little bit
glacier
rough
greater
here.
with part of many for the stage 5 TP.
He's got to be a little bit careful here. He's trying to get to his caffeinator so he can launch some fireworks, but it's a little bit tough.
He could also choose to walk away and then spawn his caffeinator somewhere else. Because if he uses it immediately
right
when it
away.
drops, you can just use it until you don't hit it for 3 seconds.
I feel like I don't see players use that enough in the races, honestly. Not that, okay, to be fair, you don't want to be outside the teleporter that much anyway, but there are situations where there are cope situations that kind of come up, and I feel like there are times to use that. So
Yeah. So the thing is, though, when you cope, there are usually a lot of enemies everywhere, so you can't stay on the thing for the entire time and prevent it from becoming disabled very well. Like you could try to use it, but it's not like you can
well, you can't
take
like
the entire
make
stage
full
doing that.
use of it, but
Yeah.
at least get something out.
Maybe he's also just not aware. It could be. It's a kind of a niche tech. He should be done with the boss here anyway.
Waxy in an adaptive chest. He has to fight a lot of stuff. He missed a gun. He missed crit, but he got another pair of crit. There was AP rounds in there. There was a lot of things that went by pretty fast that I couldn't tell with low bit rate and him moving, but there was a gun, which can't really be used on stage 5 except for the empathy cores actually, which German possibility if Cap got it, but I don't know. He'd have to give up his
He'd have
base,
to leave
which is
behind.
terrible.
Yeah, I don't think you should do that. So,
That's the fucking giga play when you bank on the drone man and you get the empathy core next stage and then you just win because you made the best gamble of all.
Libyan soups very well.
Very low chance of happening from his angle though. So
Yeah, it's not a gamble he should take. I mean, Cap could take it because Cap's behind technically, and someone needs to get first. You know, right now it's looking like it's Limu and Waxy.
honestly,
Shooting
Waxy
for.
is still so far behind Limu, even with a +5. I think that Limu is still kind of in the lead here for
But he doesn't have the pillar skip.
might come back, yeah. But I mean, look at Waxy. He's fighting outside of the teleporter so much on stage 4. He hasn't even started really charging it yet.
That's true.
That's a lot of time,
True.
and Limu's already done with TP stage 5.
Yeah, he got a lot of value out of the caffeinator just for clearing the stages and the TPs. The Moon Perforator might help Waxy now, just as AoE
Might
for
be
stage
close.
5. He still has a watch at least. Limu doesn't. But Limu also has 2 APR more than Waxy and Cap, which is very nice. Also, with them being in power mode, a lot of the time can't even use the Wongus.
Oh yeah, true. It is so funny. Because they have to be in power mode to use rebar, which is, their main damage. So. All right, well, let's see what kind of pillars that Limu has to deal with. I mean, he might not even do pillars. He could still host skip. He could just earn some money here and then go up anyway. But we'll see, because it does take a lot of time to get to the pillars, especially for they're in the back or something. He does have a repulsion armor plate, so he can do blood pillars if he needs to, though, or if he wants to, I guess.
I expect him to mainly check soups for that.
He
or
does
maybe
have
some other
3
proc item for
scrap,
Clover.
so. Is that a Wake of Vultures? Dude, there's an ATG on Zombie as well, which no one else actually found yet. It looks like Cap just found the Wake as well, and Cap just found the ATG also. So Limu didn't go in the cave. That's the one thing he didn't do at all. So he missed out on some stuff. He was going a little bit quick. I don't even think he realized it was open. Possibly.
He might be pushing himself because he
I mean,
knows
of
that Zombie
course.
died 5 times.
It totally makes sense that he didn't check it, but he didn't.
Yeah.
Limu's having to deal with a lot of perfected golems here. Man, this is not going super well for him right now. The amount of time that he's going to have to spend here just to earn money to have a viable build for Mithrix and then leave. I mean, I actually could catch up, at least to some degree. I mean, he has a 5-minute handicap, so.
This case scenario, honestly, here for Limu is ICBM soup, right?
Yeah. What does he lose for that,
his
though?
damage output.
Let me see. I don't even know if we can get it.
Know.
I don't even know if we have enough greens. Hold on.
No, the scrappiest
Hey,
is
he has
white.
4.
I thought it was green.
He has 5. He has enough. I was counting.
Okay.
Barely enough, though.
He's gonna lose 10% crit doing that, though. Even more with Clover.
Yeah.
But at least he has money now.
There's a Gyrospan soup. Is that white scrap?
I mean, you can get... Yeah, that is white scrap, so
okay,
you can get the red item, technically, and then get the Kyaros after. Waxy actually going out of his way to scrap red items. Look how he's scrapping the Wake of Vultures, but not the Nagana, pretending like it actually does something.
I mean, every bit helps.
He's also not scrapping the raincoat. Maybe he just hates Wake of Vultures.
Yeah, maybe. Which is fair on E8, so.
Yeah, it is fair.
There is a white soup, so what is that? That's a firework white soup for Limu. Oh, dude, but he has to give up. And there's also a crit. He has to give up his laser scope for it if he wants it, which puts him in a really terrible position right now.
I think he should go into fireworks. 3 times, actually.
Is there a red soup up top?
He has 3 reds.
He does have the clover. He does have
just...
laser scope. What's the other one he has?
He would be at 11...
Oh, he has raincoat.
Raincoat.
He would
have 11 fireworks. Just go for fireworks.
I know he doesn't want to lose it, but...
The clover doesn't even do much, and even if he does want to keep it, he can still just gamble on
the clover does.
It's only 1 of 3 that he loses it.
The clover does something fine when he has laser scope, but if he misses one of those, then they're pretty dependent on each other here, basically. So if he loses one of those, he might as well just go all in. But I don't know. He's not doing it, obviously.
How did Cap get a clover?
I don't know.
Was the second Bazaar also a clover?
It might have been, actually. Like, straight up.
Maybe then I wasn't delusional, because Limu then cycled the first clover to find another clover.
That is crazy.
Yeah. I have to check back if that's what happened, but it seems the most likely that Cap found another clover, because... Oh, zombie's dying again.
Okay, Limu died doing the host skip. Dude, don't die again. Oh my god. I looked away for a moment, and I saw the it. Dude, he had the lead, man. He could have done it. Now with a 10-minute handicap, Waxy might actually catch up to him if he just plays steady. Like really
And
catch up.
Cap might catch up to him.
I mean, I know. Oh, dude.
I think both Cap
And
and
that is
Waxy, if they don't
another
die, beat
+5 for
Lemu.
Zombie as well. I mean, I can't see the future, but I don't think Zombie is going to be in the running for first place on this one. He could be if everything goes absolutely horribly in the Mythics fight, which I guess is possible. No one has a feather, right? Oh, wait, no one has a feather either. I mean, I feel like we might see some deaths. I feel like even though Limu did take the death here, which is really unfortunate. And like you said, I mean, they have to know how to do the multi-host skip. Um, I don't think it's over for him yet either, though. I think anything could happen in the Mythics fight with what they have. The damage isn't amazing, and their mobility is even worse. So we'll see.
Yeah, I just still wish Lemu went for the fireworks soup.
He still
I
can.
think with a build like this, he's just the same / weaker than everyone else.
Yeah.
But if he went for it, he'd actually have like something going for him. Sure, he
Yeah.
can use the caffeinator, but it's not gonna make up 10 minutes like this with just 2 fireworks.
You know what? I was looking at blue team when I was looking at mobility. Red team is fucking stacked on mobility. Actually, Waxy has 11 hooves right now and 2 energy drinks.
Because he went into the hoofprint on stage 4.
I didn't think he went that into it. I didn't look at the
I think
11 that he had,
apparently
but
he's scrapped for it. I mean, he scrapped the red item, so he scrapped everything else as well, I guess.
I mean, fair. Still, a feather is kind of
All he
tough
has to
to
do
live
is not
without
die.
on this loadout. But they do have the saber spaces. So.
Yeah, and they have a lot of like enemies you see very rarely in races on stage 5, like elite greater wisps, not from TP, and
Yeah. And here we go.
it's
Limu is
just
starting phase
weird
1
stuff.
of Mythworks.
Stage 5 TP was ukulele, by the way.
Okay.
I love uke.
Another
And
+5
zombie
for
died.
Zombie, unfortunately. There's a gun on stage 5, actually. Unfortunately, Waxy found it probably after he killed the Solus unit and the whatever else, so he's gonna get the Horde of Mini, and then that's not gonna be great. Can't use it, but Emily
I
Cores would
mean,
have been
he
nice,
could
but
get
also didn't really matter too much.
could still hit
Combat Shrine here?
Combat Shrine.
Yeah.
Yeah, there is one directly on the slope, which they're obviously not going to hit before, but after TP they might. And
That
seeing that they are at
Tentabubble,
like 50 minutes,
yeah.
might just give them a boss spawn randomly.
That Tentabubble from stage 1 for Limu, and I think it's he's not the only one who took it. I think everyone took it. Now that I'm seeing it. But it's actually coming into handy with his firework build. It's not going to really do much for anyone else. But he's actually stopping Mithrix sometimes on his way to run to him, which is...
Sometimes.
Yeah, I mean, it's doing something, at least. It would have been doing actually something had he printed more fireworks, so...
Yeah,
But
I
he
think he
does
would
have...
be halfway through phase 2.
I know, it's really tough to say. Oh, another death for Zombie, unfortunately. Because, like, he might get some good Murph procs with Rebar and whatever here, but he haven't really been seeing too many of those. Oh, we got one. Actually, Tentabobbled Mythos long enough to actually get hit by the Murph, which is what we want to see. It's just not happening a lot for him, though. That's going to be kind of the thing in this fight. I mean, the people who get the Tentabubble off more to get more Murph procs will do better, but it's just going to be a little bit of a... I guess not fully RNG, but I mean, we'll see what happens.
Yeah, I was thinking Limo was going to have a worse time, but this build might not be the fastest with just 2 fireworks, but it's definitely pretty safe at least.
It does
And
enough to
he's
get him
only
through.
10 minutes. He's only 10 minutes ahead, and he's already through phase 2, while Zombie is looking at Cope TP.
I mean,
And Cap is at 55 minutes, so.
we're looking at Waxy 50 minutes right now, and he's still during the teleporter event, right? So Cap hasn't even started TP yet. He's at 56. Like, Limu, if he doesn't die, he still might have a shot here. Because again, like the other people could just die in Mythics. We've seen it, I mean, pretty consistently from everyone all day. So just Limu's just gotta avoid pizza.
Not through yet though. Yeah.
Could lose the saver spaces there, but he's
the
about to
movement
jump.
speed.
Getting some extra solid damage before he does jump. He's gonna probably try to move up now, or I recommend Limu moves up, because if he stays back here, the pizza slices are gonna be quick, like that. He's really greeting the fireworks. Okay, he moved up a tiny bit, but now he's moving back in. He's scaring me.
Playing it very nice though. I mean, it was risky, but he got fireworks and Mithrix is almost dead.
And that's a +5.
Here's Limu.
So what happened there? Limu shifted, and then he got stuck in the sort of like momentum lock state that multi gets caught in, and he just got juggled, and he had no real control over his character, which is what happens. Unfortunately, you have to really pick and choose when you want to shift during the Mythics fight. It's really tough when that sort of thing goes on. All right, and now he's on phase 4. He is too far away from his caffeinator. It doesn't have any drinks left either, I don't think, so it doesn't really matter too much. He kind of... it had one left. It had one left, all right. Good job.
He got a safer spaces back at least. Gotta be careful though. Mithrix could have procced Murph on Beelgard next to him. But it looks like he's good.
Just don't get hit.
His fireworks back. His fireworks back. He's got everything back. All right, okay. Limu is done and looking to get
about a 70.
70-minute run.
Yeah, I think it's gonna take him a bit.
Is
on the moon. He's at 53. Moon. I mean, Waxy just needs to not die, right?
And it's easier said than done, though.
Oh, way easier said than done. I'm just saying. I mean, as long as he doesn't die. Oh, what did he do? Okay, sorry. I looked at his screen and I thought he was underneath the arena with the way he was pointed up, and I was like, dude, he's about to fall down. Oh, man. All right, but Cap and Waxy both on the moon. This is a good sign. They both have vase. Or they don't. Actually, Cap went to Caffeinator, and he has 3 fireworks in his build. Oh, he didn't scrap vultures, though. That would have been an extra firework for him, an extra 3. Like an extra pull of them. So.
Okay, I don't want to throw Waxy under the bus here, but he died on every loadout today, I think, on Mithrix.
This is his time to shine.
This is the one where it counts. This is his redemption arc.
Yeah.
He could be the one.
Really careful. As long as he just plays it.
Phase 1.
Yeah, just plays it steady, plays it safe. Like, it doesn't matter if his fight takes a little bit longer. Like, he will get first if he plays it like this and just keeps going.
And so far, he hasn't gotten hit yet. Or at least he hasn't lost any max HP yet. He did lose the safer spaces, but that's 4. Meanwhile, we see Zombie printing clovers.
There was a clover up there. I didn't see Limu look up. If he had looked up, he probably would have taken a firework. I've been like, okay, I'll never lose a clover, really. I could just print another one, right? Oh man. He's probably laughing about that with Zombie, maybe. Like, oh, I didn't see it. But good job to Limu. I mean, real time finishing first like that was really good. If he didn't mess up the host skip there, it would have been. He would have just won it, I think.
Probably.
Yeah.
I mean, he died. He had no. That's his second death. So imagine if he doesn't die 2 times. That's 59 minutes.
Oh, I forgot he
mean,
died
Waxy
again to
could
Mythrix. Yeah.
Waxy could have beaten that, but it would have gotten very close.
That's a death for Cap.
Now it's just a.
I don't know where. Oh, he spawned back in underneath. I
I
don't know
think-
where he died. Or sorry, from
think
what
he-
rather? I know where.
I think he tried to get a forward host kind of skip. Like when you jump down to
Dude,
look at the rock.
there is an ICBM on the top of the soup, and Limu never checked it. He could have gotten a Clover ICBM. I mean, not both, I guess, because you don't have greens, but he could have gotten ICBM with all of the fireworks, man. I am losing my
He could have
mind.
went all in fireworks and then ICBM, and he would have had
No.
so much damage. It's unbelievable. Didn't I even say he wants ICBM soup? No.
He didn't check it, dude. He just had to go up. I was curious why he didn't go up. Also, we're looking at Cap. He's doing the host skip right now, which is really cool. Hopefully he does not mess up. Smile. Uh-oh. Okay. Not a little bit
messed
out.
up.
He messed up. Wake of Vultures gave him perfected, and then it stole half his health there too. It was a good chance to see that in action. All right, looking at Waxy right now, all he has to do is not die. He's getting knocked around a little bit too. He's going in for the Saw Greed. I don't even think he needs to. I think if he just runs around with Rebar, I think he'll be fine. Like, okay, he's kind of switching plans now. He's doing just that. He's really using his M2 a lot here as well. Rebarring up. He just needs to get Mythrix down to the point where he starts jumping to the center so he can do some pizza. He's pretty close. He's really wanting to get a Murph proc there. It didn't really connect, unfortunately.
He still has one shot protection, doesn't he? He has 11
He does,
curse. I think
barely.
it's 12 where you lose. Right?
Yep, correct.
And he has safer space, so he can get hit
It's
twice
another
here.
death for Cap, unfortunately. We're really looking at Waxy to win for red team right now. If he can do this and not die. He did lose one shot protection. He has no safer spaces at the moment. Mythrix is at half health. Oh, man. I didn't see how Cap died, but I'm assuming he died from another host skip attempt.
Zombie's getting host skip right now, actually, by the way, in case you want to see that.
Oh, really, guys? Nice. Waxy is playing it cool, dude.
Oh, and he didn't get it. He messed up the third one.
Messed up. You have to get 3 in a row, by the way, so it's a little bit really puts your skills to the test on that one.
He is so close.
He's so close. He just got to keep it up.
He's getting it.
He's really doing it.
I think he has it. Even if he dies once, he should still be fine.
It'll be close.
But he's not gonna die. He's gonna be a gamer and win this hour-long tiebreaker on a terrible loadout. Do it.
It has been an hour long, hasn't it?
Yeah, he's the only one at real time, and he's at an hour.
You just got to keep up dodging. He's about to jump in for pizza. This should be the last pizza that he has to do. Oh, we got some gas proc there with his ignition tank. Not bad. BG's actually doing damage. This should be it. If he can keep doing damage and not greed here too much, just take a pizza slice. And there we go into phase 4.
Yes.
He just has to beat phase 4. If he doesn't like go in and greed with the Saw or something, he could get hit by the Beetle Guard, actually. He has to be really careful. I might stay away and just try to do some rebar in here, actually. Try to move with the vase a little bit. Oh, his BG's actually doing a lot of damage. Really nice. That actually got him to orb phase. That's really good. Oh, the ATGs! The ATGs from hitting BG. He needed to stay away.
No.
He needs to live. He needs to not die again. If he gets hit one more time.
No. He has safer spaces.
Dude, the BG's right after him.
And he got his
Don't
own
let
BG though.
BG get hit. No, he's getting
He
hit.
got hit. He got hit. He got hit.
He's fine. The Murph
No
didn't
ATG.
hit him. No, the ATG.
There's an ATG.
Oh, dude. It's fine. It's fine. I think he's
See-
good. I think he's
fine.
good. He just got to keep it up. Keep it up.
Okay.
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 He made it through.
All you gotta do is not grab it.
Just don't grub it. Don't get hit by this
Wax,
beetle
you can
guard.
be the hero. You didn't do it deathless, but you will still be the hero.
Oh, dude, come on.
Get into the portal. Stop killing the beast. Get into the portal. No.
Oh, Jesus.
I'm a scaredy host.
Oh, hit
Dude,
the
he's so
vase.
scared.
He's trying
What
to
is he
find the
doing?
spot. He couldn't hit vase there. He's okay. There he goes. Oh, Jesus.
Okay. Oh my god. What a stressful phase 4.
I don't have the time
I
set properly.
really thought he was gonna throw it. I really thought he was gonna lose it
Dude.
there when the AGs chased him.
Oh, at the second time?
I was like,
oh, man.
I was like, it's over. But it, yeah. Only the needles, I think, so they didn't do big damage.
Cap?
Yeah, I don't know what Cap is doing.
He's doing something.
Yeah, he died. Exactly,
Okay.
that's what he's doing. Cap's celebrating. I mean, he doesn't know, but
I can't believe it. And look at Zombies Run right now. What is happening over here? He has got like the full
Well,
firework build with
Zombie-
ICP. He's got
he
everything
did what
going.
Limu should have done.
Yeah. He's fucking blasting. Dude, that phase 1 lasted like a few seconds. It's over. Dude,
But that is it.
the fucking Waxy. Oh man, that was crazy. Waxy actually did it, and he won for red team. So now it is impossible for blue team to combat that. Red team wins, dude.
Everyone applaud Waxy. He came in today. He got last on Mercenary, died a couple times. He got last on Loader, died a couple times. He died on Artie and Void Fiend, but only got third. He made 2 points overall. Everyone else made 10, 8, and 7. But he came in on the hardest loadout of the day by far. He just managed to still die at the end, but he still won for his team.
He clutched it out,
and
dude.
It's a amazing performance, honestly.
Should
really, really well played.
Should we
Yeah,
just
we can
bring
pull
them
them
in?
out.
Yeah, because just go in and tell them to concede and meet him back here, or meet us back here. It's all good. Oh man, so let me do. Oh, wins. My hands are not on the keyboard properly. Boom. Huge. Like, I keep cooking. No, it's okay. He's suffered enough, honestly. He has. We don't want to torture him for no reason. Wubba.
It's over.
Yo,
It's over.
We're missing.
Nightmare's over.
do we win?
Hold on.
Oh,
So, at the very so Limu finished first, right?
Oh.
He had a 70-minute,
oh
and Waxy
shit.
came in and barely got it at a 67 a couple of minutes later.
Let's
Holy
fucking go.
shit.
So good
Let's
job,
go.
red team.
Hashtag
It was
WAP.
really close.
WAP.
Right at the end, Waxy died to phase 4 because he shot ATGs off of the Beetle Guard. And then it happened again, and it almost killed him the second time. And if it did, it would have been over. But he barely scraped through.
It was like slow
Fucking
motion
clutch.
watching 5 of those ATGs come after me.
Oh
Honestly,
yeah.
good job. So you absolutely won it on the hardest loadout today. So good job,
Wow.
Waxy. You
Came in
not
fucking
dying
clutch.
throughout the rest of it and only dying there was huge. Everyone else died a ton. We saw deaths
Holy
host
shit.
skipping. We saw deaths all through stage 3 and through all of it. But
All of
you
my
just
deaths were so dumb.
Hell
just
yeah.
played it well.
Did y'all go for the 54 leaf clover or the 57?
I found one in Bordel.
Yeah.
Everyone. And then
Yeah.
Limu, you missed the ICBM soup. I think Zombie told
Yeah,
you that
somebody
later on.
told
But
me.
You missed the
Yeah.
clover right above too.
Yeah, I already had
Yeah.
a clover, so I didn't want to go for a second one.
Yeah, but
I
you
was
could
Why
have
not
thinking like
fireworks?
printed
Rocking the God
fireworks and then
caffeinator
get a
builder
firework
now.
back.
Yeah. I was considering dumping everything into the fireworks and just grabbing another clover back, but in the end I decided against it.
What were the equipments then that you guys used?
Caffeinator and
Caffeinator.
base.
You guys kept caffeinator, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, Lehman did all
Damn.
the way. Mm.
Waxy was the only one with base.
That's impressive.
He just had a good fight though.
That's scary.
Yeah.
I needed the healing. I just gunned the beach or the Bitter Queen on stage 2, and I picked it back up because I had no more healing. I
Did you
gambled my
still have the
slug
band?
into watch. No, I printed another band. I had 3 white scrap, so I just went to the soups after I pinged it. Then I went all the way back to try
Oh,
and host
true.
skip, and there were 3 birds, so I lost my safer spaces along the way.
Yeah, I feel that. Don't worry.
Wow. What a twist!
Yeah.
Good shit.
GG's, dude.
It's a waxy
GG's.
clutch.
It was very well
Dude,
done,
he
dude.
came in. He waited until the very last loadout, and he said, "It's my
Yeah.
time."
Yeah.
He is like, all
He
right.
held back. Held back.
That's how you
The
play
king of
pool. You
coke.
lose you lose the first 2 bets on pool, and then you win the last
Yeah.
one because it's the
Yeah, you
largest.
gotta hustle
you know what I'm
him.
saying?
Hell
yeah.
Hope
Good
you guys
shit.
enjoyed the
What a
team
shit run.
races today, though, regardless of the last run. I mean, listen, you guys had good runs all day, so well, not really. You died in all of them.
Yeah.
But you had really good seeds all day.
They were
and you
tolerable
died all of them.
seeds.
Dude, that loader
Yeah.
seed? Are you kidding me? What are you tolerable? It was
Mediocre.
barely
Mediocre.
tolerable. But overall, how was the? Because some of you, this is your first time playing a team race. So how did it compare to the solo stuff?
So whenever me and Cap were practicing, it was a little difficult for me to like focus on fighting and then remembering where boxes and stuff were. But today it just felt really a lot better. Like I could, I don't know what it was today, but
We're chilling.
I liked it. Yeah, I liked it. It was interesting.
Zombie sucks at calling shit out, bro. He doesn't know anything.
Dude, it's so hard to describe. Like, okay, so
It's so bad.
I was trying to tell Cap where the fuck a healing drone was, and it just wasn't computing. You know?
Yeah.
I was like over there on by the
Yeah.
tree, and then the
Yeah, Lemo bullied me about my callouts all day.
These
It was
Australian
fine when I
callouts.
do it with Corny, but
Yeah.
when Zombie suddenly enters the fray, it's like,
Yeah.
it's at the fallen pillar, you know.
All right. No, I
Holy
think
shit.
I think overall, like Lima and I synced up pretty well. I would say.
We had fun at least.
Yeah. Well, the last one, my brain just fried out, and he kind of just went solo bolo on it. But
Yeah, dude, 4 loadouts and then we get this shit. Come on.
Yeah, you warmed up.
they just had to give it to us.
Zombie asked for it, blame him.
What was
Yeah,
really
true.
I mean, he
I
did
did ask
call
for
it.
it.
He did call
I
it.
did.
It was really interesting though,
Kinda.
because between Cap and Zombie, you guys had been getting the first place spots all day, and then suddenly you two die both in stage 1. And so it was on
Oh, yeah.
Waxy and Limu to clutch up from the start. We were looking at them the
Yeah,
whole time,
man.
like, here we go,
Yeah.
like, here it is. So it was really interesting all the
I
way
went
through.
full scout roll.
Yeah.
Tried my best.
Yeah, see, I was supposed to be the scout.
Oh,
I
I
was
didn't
like,
even scout for Limu. He just fucking wouldn't.
He just gave me.
He was like,
True.
where are you? I just entered stage 4. Oh, I'm still on stage 2. Yeah, okay, well.
no.
Oh, man.
What they
Uh.
twist?
Well, obviously, GG, and thanks for everyone for playing today. We all appreciate watching and putting yourselves through the mess that it was, as always. And GG
The chaos.
to Red Team, Cap and
GGs.
Waxy for winning.
GG's.
Team WAP
WAP.
for the win.
It was
Team WAP.
really close, obviously. I mean, if we had gone
Hell
with the
yeah.
regular point scoring, it would have been another tie, to be clear.
Oh.
So, we would have had to do another one.
No.
Yeah.
Zombie had a lot more +5s than Cap.
Mm-hmm.
Uh,
Yeah,
I'm pretty
yeah.
sure
I
Zombie
just
at, like,
submitted a
Zombie was at
99.
Yeah,
minute
I
one.
was. Yeah, I was at 112.
Oh, okay, okay.
Okay,
Yeah.
well,
Yeah.
either way,
Nice. Yeah, yeah.
good
By
job
the
to you
way.
guys. As always, I have some announcements.
GGs.
This one was a really kind of weird one as far as schedule goes. This is not a time we've ever had before, right? So if you want to know when the next one is, make sure to join Discord, and that's where we tell you when the next event is actually going to be, in case you want to catch them or whatever. And you can also talk in there and see more behind the scenes stuff and share your bingo boards or whatever. And if you guys want to miss or not miss out on any of the old ones that you missed, you still want to go back and watch them, you can check out our YouTube. We have that up as well. If you guys want to use the mod and play with your friends and play some custom Loadout races of your own, we have the mod up on the Thunder Store. It's just search up Risk of Resources. We have a few things on there. And if you guys want to go and speed run on our speedrun category, our official one, go to speedrun.com/riskrain2, and you can go in the Gauntlet category and race all these guys. These guys all do some speedrun stuff every so often. And if you guys want to
Yep.
apply to be a racer and participate in these events, make sure to go to riskofresource.com/rules, and at the bottom there should be an application section. We are always looking
Hit
for
them
more racers,
applications.
and we always look out at people streaming the game and doing E8 stuff and Gauntlet, whatever. So get out there and get to work. Anyway, thanks for watching, everybody. We all appreciate you, and we'll see you guys next week, most likely. So have a